Hey, 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 what is happening? Happy
Hello.
Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hey,
Happy
Tori.
Saturday.
Oh my gosh, what a day. What a day of rest, actually. I messed up my hours so badly that I was up literally till like 10, 11 o'clock this morning. And then I was woken up. I fell asleep and I woke up around 1 or 2 and I literally just passed out and woke up at 8 o'clock. Uh
Yeah. Happy Saturday, the day I deal with trolls.
huh. Why?
Obviously, they're not in, they didn't come in my chat because I have it, subscribers only. And so they actually have to be a subscriber for multiple days,
Right,
which I might change it to 5 days now that everybody's been in it for two.
right,
But anyway, because I'm like that. But the messages I get that are accounts that should have already, they're people I know. The names are
right,
of people I know, but it's not their accounts.
right, right. Yeah, well, we were just trying to confirm whether that's Michelle or not in the chat, and I can't get her to message me.
I
So,
made a
and now
simple
now
request.
I'm
If
live.
it's really Michelle, email message Lisa on the normal method you message her.
Yeah, and I
One,
couldn't
I
get her
don't
to, and
care
now
if
I'm live. So I don't know.
yeah, and I don't care if 30 people in the chat says it's her or not. That wasn't what I requested. I made one request.
You guys have to understand. I have several, and I only caught this the other day when I looked and saw how many names are blocked on my channel that have her name in it, her exact name,
Or John's.
or John's, or Lynette this, or what. There's so many names in
I
there.
had to mod John on mine because of the trolls that kept coming in under John's name.
Yeah, yeah. No, you didn't, Bonnie. Actually, you didn't. It's all good.
No,
Um,
you didn't.
it was caught within the timing of figuring it out, is what it was, because I. Um, but yeah, so we have to confirm that because we're not going to let there's trolls in here that we can't figure it out. But
And
I'm
I
not
will,
going to let a troll come in here pretending to be Michelle.
and
That's
I
not
will
how.
say what I'm going to say. I did not block the account. I timed the account out to give them time to give that person time, if they are Michelle, to message Lisa as requested. Otherwise, it comes back in here and starts talking, and Lisa didn't get a message. I'm timing it out again.
Bud Light says, "Well, I'm the real Bud Light. No fakes or imitators allowed." Yeah, because you see what's going on, guys, is everything John and Michelle say. First of all, everything that's going on in the chat is being copied and whatnot, right? But everything
Exactly.
John and Michelle say in here is being posted and twisted and made to look like it's about something else or whatever. So we literally have to watch what's going on in this chat.
Yep, you're the other Michelle. You're the Michelle P. We know you
Yeah.
from the
So
other
I
side of the
mean,
world.
yeah. So we have to pay attention. And while I'm live, it's definitely hard for me to pay attention. Okay.
Yep.
As you know, because I miss comments all the time.
And I did it. I admit I did it. I take responsibility for it, and I'll do it again. Lisa didn't say have her message me. No, I did that because
Mhm.
it's the one singular way I know to verify it.
Right.
Because they have their method of communication. And if have you gotten a message, Lisa?
Uh oh my God.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit twisted, but yeah.
Okay. That was all I requested. That
Yeah.
simple.
A simple request for that exact reason. Anyway.
Because they had a troll come in under John's name, and the
Hmm.
vile things they said about that family in my chat had evidently it was caught pretty quick because it didn't show up all over Facebook. My mods were able to delete it fast. And I had to go block that account. I had to verify who the actual John Cook was. And then I modded him so that they can't do that again. Because It's bullshit. You know, I am me. I'm not making up an account to be Wooby Woo, what's her name over there on Facebook, to come in here and talk shit. I'm not doing it because I don't need to. She talks enough shit. She doesn't need me faking it for her. I don't need to be anyone but me. But other people feel it necessary to pretend to be people so they can cause drama. And I don't do drama well if you guys haven't figured that out yet. So, and if I say message Lisa to verify this is you, then just message Lisa and say, hey, it's really me. Mark, she did message Lisa. It is her using that. That is one of her.
She just did, but now we have an issue. So,
Wow.
Yeah, just drop it. Forget it. Hold on.
Send me a note. So, oh, God, Swan. I shouldn't have used that name. She puts the woo in Wooby and maybe Wooster.
Well, hello, everyone.
Hey, Sam's.
Hey, Mickey. Hi, John Caps.
Hey, Mickey,
Elizabeth, so Bonnie, Susan. I'm already late, and now I'm like, this just made it even later. Hi, Susan.
I know.
Tammy. Sheena. What is going on? Jerry said, can you start the live over? We need a reset, right? Thank you.
Call me Officer Tori.
This didn't need to go on right now. Anyway, it did. Let's go crazy. Kyle, Flutter You, Sandra. Hey, Ghost Lady. Sad Man.
Mickey, email me.
Kristen. Tiza, Chaos. Miguel Gorilla. Rainbow Tasha is here. Hey, Strat Lover. But look, yes, Lisa, it's late. Drop us and give me 20 your tardiness. I don't think so. That's the Dragon Rex. Lisa, what is up? Diana, Tisa, Noel, Harper Martin, Mary, hi. Hello, Rachel. Let's see, Sleona, Ruth.
I know, Mickey, but that's the way. Send me a method of communications for you other than email because I have to have things in writing. I have to be able to put it down.
Hi,
someone was looking for Silverheart today. Who was it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, but it's called Tori has ADHD, and my emails are how I keep track of crap.
Mother of Birds, can you email me, please?
Michael Sam's, Mickey. But that's okay. Kyle's here. I didn't see Kyle, but I see someone saying, how are you, Kyle? The chat is flying. My eyeballs hurt. And I'm guessing you mean the Book of Faces messenger.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so I just had to answer that. So, Ernie, what is S.M.UG? Well, we have some people who are coming back into the woodworks here and starts trashing. So, but they're irrelevant. So that's the S. Lisa, you padded up. Thank you, Kyle. Sorry, I was very sick. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better.
Oh wait, there's 3 Mickey Sams.
There's 3 Mickey Sams.
Are you the one? I'm gonna guess it.
Is that Mickey? Oh,
yes.
Mickey. Fine, so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Now I gotta make the picture go big so I see if it's Mickey.
It's our Mickey.
No, I mean on on Facebook for Messenger. Okay, that's Mickey. I got the right one. There's 3 Mickey Sams, and the pictures are so tiny.
Right.
I can't see who's who. So I grabbed one and guessed it. And I looked at it, and it's his family. I got the right Mickey. Now, where did I put the? Oh, there it is. Oh, dear Lord. Someone give me a. What?
Hey, storage rats. There she is.
My computer is being a royal pain in the butt.
Right.
It needed to reboot.
It's not used to the way we work it. We have to like it's got to like feel our feels. You know what I mean? And it'll work the way we want it to.
Well, no, I had to reboot
They're
it.
all new and stuff, because we're just special. I guess I don't freaking know.
It had updates to be done.
Yeah, you got to work out the kinks.
And now it's like nothing is working the way it's supposed to.
Shut up, John Caps. What's that? 5 minutes in, basically. No woo for you. Oh God. So,
now I've lost.
What is S.M.UG? So S obviously is the slug, the one that attacked Jeremy on here, calling him a pedo, and we had to correct him. Yeah, so he came out of some woodwork, and I didn't even go. I didn't care because to me he's irrelevant. But my point in this whole S.M.UG thing is, after the hearing the other day, there's a lot of people commenting, and I know a lot of people came. They're doing commentary anyway, or lives, okay, and a lot of people were here to see what I had to say because nobody else would know anything on this end if it wasn't here because nobody else went live. And I was scheduled to go live. Now, I could have just turned around and been like, you know what? I think I'm going to take the night off. But I didn't. The reason why is because it's my schedule and everybody thinks this is like the whole, that's putting, Bruce to shame thing. It's shame on this side and all this stuff. And the fact of the matter is, no, it's not, and because nobody knows what goes on behind the scenes here. Nobody knows anything unless we're really telling you, I guess. Now, when I say we, it's because I have, information. I know what's going on. I'm part of the whole investigation thing, but the investigation is my own doing. I'm not doing it for Bruce. I'm not doing it for anybody other than this entire community as a whole, you know what I mean? And for those he's hurt. So it's not someone that has me doing it. It's something that I chose to do and am doing it. And I have people helping me. And if people have information or whatever, they send. So there's a lot of people who are helping, and that's it. But I am my own channel. I'm my own thing. We are not a PR. This channel is not a PR firm. Okay, so let's make sure everybody knows that. This channel is exactly what it says it is. It's all over the descriptions and has been. The only thing missing is my cousin. Okay, because that is in there. That it's me and my cousin. And there's a reason for that, and most of you know what that is. But anyway, hold on. Let me just move something here in my way.
Mickey said he's a simple man. That's a song.
That's a great song. My brother sings that thing amazing. I can't even listen to the original because my brother sings it so well. But I should actually play that for you guys one day. But anyway, so obviously the people dancing in the street thinking, this is a huge win, for them on the other side. Even though they were asked not to do this, they decided, well, okay, I won't do it on my channel. I'll do it on somebody else's. So they did. And I heard, bits and pieces about it. But what I always tell you guys, I actually don't go and listen. I'll get a link because somebody said something and I'll see that part of it. I'm not going to go and watch 4 hours of their shit. I just don't. And I never have. Never have. I've never watched a full one of their videos. Ever. So based on the fact that Foreman, who was present at the hearing, the DUI guy, and also Jerm was there. And then you got your speculative peeps. You got your Megans and your Tug there. I said, you know what? Let me go watch this. I'm going to watch it in its entirety. And I did. And wow. So the question comes into my mind. Who are the real spinners? Is it the Facebook peeps that run and go posting all the lies that they try to say 5 minutes after we say something? Or is it the original speculator, that's what we even call that. The PR smear campaign, really, the minions. Are they the ones starting it? Are they the ones, just reading off the Facebook post and running with what the Facebook posts say? Where's this all coming from? So I went and I listened to the commentary that was, the video wasn't. I guess it was commentary about the hearing. And that was on Todd's channel. And wow, just wow. So it does appear that Foreman tried to be unbiased, but he wasn't. He'd been talking about what happened in the courtroom. Him and Jeremy had different opinions on what transpired. They saw a couple of things differently. And I thought that was interesting. But the one thing that was left out, of course, in Jeremy's video, which is all we had to go by because there was no court order yet, right? Was the fact that the judge is not happy about this being a whole YouTube thing. Okay? I thought that was very important. Because Jeremy left that out. Why? Because he's Mr. YouTube, right? So he's not happy about this. And apparently he didn't really get it, that it was a YouTube thing. So, but now he knows. And he seems to be a little perturbed by it. And Jeremy obviously left that out. And then Megan goes on a tangent about, well, that kind of bothers me because, we have freedom of speech and we have this and we have that, and I'm like, oh God, here we go. So Tug barely said anything while Jeremy and Foreman were in there. Megan threw her, 2 cents in it. And I was just like, wow. And I'm not going to go over some things, like deets on that commentary because, what I'm paying attention to more is the next night, which would have been last night.
How could the judge not have realized this was being done all over the internet when Palomop was explained?
Yeah. Well, Palomop was
reading the documentation
exactly.
put in front of him?
Exactly. And also what was mentioned was that he took blame that he allowed this to go on, which in all honesty, guys, I have been hearing this from Bruce for I don't even know how long. How can the judge allow this to go on? But
yet here we are, it's still going.
Yeah. So, but the judge literally said that. How do I know that? Because not only did Jerm say it, which we know we can only believe very little of what he says, but Foreman said it as well. And he was giving his opinion of what happened in the court. They allowed Foreman to talk mostly about what happened in court. Jeremy's like mocking the whole 9 yards. They're just trying to discuss what's going to happen. What about sanctions? What about this? What about that? All I can tell you is that based on the order that came after they did this video, none of them were really right. Now, what's the order that came through is that the judge is giving Bruce an opportunity to show cause why he shouldn't be sanctioned for the failure to appear. He did not have to do that.
No.
Okay? And he did. That's why it's a good thing. He gets the opportunity to show cause. And then he's going to. And it's going to be good because it's true. And there's a lot of it. There's a lot of evidence to show why Bruce would feel the way he feels. and why he didn't show up. Now they're mocking it, they're whining this, baby, that, all this crap. But you know what? When you have to decide between your family, your livelihood, your family, and going in front, flying, traveling for, 40 minutes of, being reprimanded for something Shockett created and misled the court, it's kind of like, but, then you got people saying, well, if a federal judge tells you to do something, you got to go and do it. You know what I mean? So, but Bruce chose to protect his family. And, that's what he did. And in doing so, he also protected his clients. Okay. People don't have to look at it that way. He did the best that he could do at that time. And that's what's going on. But now there's a motion to show cause. I'm sorry, a order to show cause as to why he shouldn't be sanctioned. This does not mean he's not going to get sanctioned for anything else. Okay. Does Bruce have to repeat what he already sent in? I love the judge. Asked for it and not just fine. Yeah.
I would love to work with Bruce to tell him what he should tell the judge, but he might get sanctioned if I. Read all the freaking things I've already put on your damn desk.
Right.
Pay attention to what I've sent you. Go to the freaking links I gave you.
Right. It's all there.
Everything you needed to see to understand what polymop means, in addition to me spelling it out for you.
Oh my God, the whole polymop thing, they keep saying that. So apparently what they showed, this is hilarious. Guys, wait till you find out what this really is, okay? What's hilarious is because there was a picture of Shockett that is a public picture that's on everything that you can find on Shockett, that picture's there, is with a crown on his head with an acronym of polymop. They think that polymop is an insult. Is it an insult? Is it an insult?
It's not an insult of a person. It's a definition of an action.
Exactly. Okay. So is that's not defamation. That's basically truth. And they're trying to use it. It was like it's this bad thing. But in doing so, when they talk about it, they're like, we've downloaded all the data. They went and they deleted everything on there. And, but we got it. We downloaded all the data. And I'm like, really? What data did you download? The freaking picture? I'm like, there's been nothing on that site. So you guys are all lying your asses off. Not only did Jeremy lie about that, Megan lied about it. As if they've both seen any kind of crap on there. There's been nothing on there but a logo.
They wouldn't lie.
Huh? I know.
They wouldn't lie.
I know. So I'm laughing
There's
and I'm
no
like,
such thing as a lying Brian Smith.
Yeah, and I'm like, they don't know who owns the damn thing.
Or
they don't know.
Make up things, Megan.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I'm like, wow, okay. So that's a lie, but that's apparently the evidence that they showed the judge and something else. I guess maybe a video or something where when Bruce was on my channel, and they're trying to say that Bruce is on here every day for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
No,
and I'm like,
not.
oh my God. Bruce was on in the beginning when he became the pro hoc vice, lawyer in the case. That stopped. Okay. Now, before he was trying to get people to hear the case, hear what's going on, hear the other side.
Yeah.
Right.
Hear the other side, trying to see if he can find a lawyer that wants to jump in.
Yeah. Hence the synopsis chart wrote. Okay. So, that's what was going on. But then he became the pro hoc vice attorney. So he began coming on less. Right. When he did come on, he explained the motions, what they meant, things like that. So, and then he'd jump off. Now, I can sit here and I can comment, and if I'm saying something, that's fine. Bruce is not going to sit there and defame, because he knows what defamation is, anybody. Am I sitting there defaming him? No, because I'm talking the truth and I'm giving my opinion. That's not defamation. We can go over that like 1,000 times. It's still not defamation. But anyway, so he showed them a video. What video? Don't know. Don't really care. And then they showed the Palomop thing. And that Palomop. Here's the funny thing. I am glad they did that, right? Because now, when it comes up again, because they're working so hard making the Palomops this big thing, which in fact it is. But what's going to be hilarious is when the judge finds out what is behind that. Okay? And the judge is going to find out. Because whatever they think they downloaded, they didn't download crap. Because if they did, they would be scared shit right now. They'd be shutting up. They wouldn't be saying anything. They'd be going back to the storage units, maybe mocking people a little bit. They wouldn't be talking shit. Because there's enough there to scare each and every one of them. Okay? But you know what? They don't know shit. But they act like they do. Okay? There is nothing that's been on that website that anybody can see. And the only thing that can be seen is that logo. That's it. So, anyhow, I thought it was funny that they did that. So, anyway, so last night, I believe it was last night. Was it last night? The days are like running into each other here. But Tug went live, and he was alone, and he was talking about the case, which I thought was funny, because the night before he's asking Foreman questions, and then he's reiterating the answers on his live, acting as if he has his main knowledge. So I thought that was hilarious. But he likes to go off on us a lot, and he says that, we just BS talk for hours. We don't know what we're talking about. We know nothing about law. And, same thing the Facebook people do, right? And I'm saying, well, that's kind of funny considering I do know quite a lot about law. And they can say whatever they want. I really don't care. However, I'm going to tell you exactly what something is being seen or what happened. My opinions on it my opinions doesn't mean it's law. Okay. When I'm reading you something and telling you what it says or what it means, that's what's there. That's the law. If the judge says something, it's law. In law, what can you do if the judge says? You can actually put a motion. You could do reply. You could do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean it's going to be taken lightly, or it doesn't mean anything, really. But what the judge says is one thing. If you're able to respond to it, you can, and if not, it is what it is. But so right now, you have an order where the judge is asking Bruce to show cause why he shouldn't be sanctioned for the failure to appear. Okay, so he's going to show reason why he wasn't there, and it's the truth, and it's good, and it should be accepted. So whether he gets sanctions for it or not, we don't know. Whether he gets sanctions for the motions like Shaka did, we don't know. That was not mentioned. Everybody's saying that there could be another order, including that. Yeah, there could be. But the other thing is, Ms. Lori, plea deal in a civil case. Jeremy, you're a dork. All right. Now, the other thing was, now I just lost my track. Man. Yeah, the plea deal. That was funny. So anyway, now there could be another order coming through. We don't know. Now they go over. Well, I should just start with the notes that I had because I'm going to get out of order. So there is a contempt because he wasn't there, and so it's technically a separate issue, right? Now, so basically what they're doing is they're going over the commentary that I had about, well, it's not really, I wasn't going over a video that day. It was like what happened today. So the Where Is Bruce video we did. That's what they're listening to right now, and they're trying to like go after us and stuff. They mocked the statement. They went after all kinds of stuff. So But what Tug was saying is that the motion to vacate the consent was a whining spree, right? The 20-page whining spree, and he didn't feel like reading it, blah 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 blah. Which it is long, and I haven't read it yet. I was going to be reading it tonight. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a video just reading it. You know what I mean? Because that makes it easy. There's no chat, and that way, if people have questions about it, we can talk about it later. Or in comments. Share. Are you high? Lisa always shows receipt. Yeah, whoever that person is. Something going on in the chat already. Anyway, so he's saying that the motion to vacate the judge was shot down. That I don't pay attention to the docket because he addressed it already. No, he did not. The guy's like a dipshit. He did not. And he's literally saying too that, I didn't read these orders. I'm like, well, if you didn't read the orders or the docs, why are you talking about them? At least I'm talking about him telling you I didn't read it and that I'm going to, because it is a very important document. But he's literally saying that the judge already answered it. And no, that's not exactly what's going on. Okay. That's not what happened. It wasn't addressed. It may have been mentioned because it's sitting there, but it wasn't addressed. And the only thing he said was, just because you have this motion here in 123, it doesn't mean that it's going to get you out of this. That's what the judge said. I can go back and quote it if you need me to, but that's not addressing it and responding to it. So Tug's an idiot. So he mentioned the polymop, and I already went over that. Let's see. All right, I did that already. And then he brings up money, right? He starts talking about the money, all the money that was donated, all this stuff. He starts talking about David, okay? Now, the night before, he was talking about David. And some of you may get mad at me here. But he was literally going off on David. He told David to go fuck off, right? And I'm like, why are you telling David to go fuck off? Because he's not coming at you when you're begging him to come there because you think something's wrong over here. Hey, come over here. And he's not coming. You and Megan both did that. Why? Because you want him to be sending you money or something like that? Why are you telling him to fuck off? Just because he didn't answer you? Because that's what it sounded like to me. Which I was quite surprised about. But he starts going off on David and fraud and stuff, claiming that I made videos of David. Well, that's a lie. Absolute lie. I did no way. I did not make any videos of David. That's an absolute lie. He said that John trashed David. John did not trash David.
No, actually, they stayed out of it.
Yeah. So he needs to get over the money given to help me do what I was doing. It wasn't a fundraiser. It was not donations because it was given to me to help me. It's not donation. It may have been called a donation or something, or because that's what people actually, think if they're doing something, it's a donation. But I wanted to know, anybody in the chat, type a 1 if you believe, if you actually donated, here's the word, donated, see? If you actually put money in a super chat, sent an Amazon gift, or put any money into anything that we've done here, type a 1 in the chat if you are considering it a donation and calling it a donation.
Actually, no. Actually, I don't call it a donation. I called it a gift.
Okay. It is a gift. So
given freely with no expectation.
Okay, so they're all typing the 1. It's 2. See, there you go. Some people. Okay.
So Stacy said gift.
Let's redo this. Because I knew what they're. I knew.
People are saying gift.
Yeah. Okay. If you all believe it was a gift, there you go. They're typing gift. There you go. Okay.
Gift.
Is there anybody here who thinks that it was a fundraiser.
It wasn't. It was not a fundraiser.
I know, but
Fundraisers are actually like well organized ahead of time.
Yeah.
They don't
And
happen
this was such a fly
spontaneously.
off the cuff thing. Each one was a fly off the cuff. I literally sat here saying, "Oh, really? Oh, hell no! This girl's getting a Christmas." Blah blah blah. The only thing that
Hey,
was
how do
kind of
I buy something too? I want to contribute to this.
yeah,
That's how it happened.
yeah.
Hey, you know what? They need a fence. Hey, Lisa, here's $50. Let's build a
Well,
fence.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The fence thing came up in chat. I did when I was off chat, and it was like a day or so later. Looked up what it would take to get one, and then I told you guys about it. And
Yeah,
then
but
boom,
someone had sent money
to help.
about it before.
Yeah, yeah. So that's how that happened. And then just talking of the barn, all of a sudden, I got money sent to me via PayPal for money for the barn. I'm like,
From someone you've never talked to before.
exactly, and never discussed it with. So yeah, no, these are not fundraisers. Okay, these were these are people that were actually trying to help me do what I was setting out to do. That's it, and I did what I set out to do, and I'm continuing to do so. So Tug needs to get off. All these people are so concerned. Well, let me see. I want to know how much money you created in breadsticks, because at the end of this, which shocked me, good thing I waited to the end because I was quite shocked that he clearly admitted this. Money is driving them, obviously, right? That's why he's on there. That's why he stays on a certain length of time, right? And we all know Begging Megan, you know, the breadsticks. So he talks about the breadsticks too. It was really hard to listen to this dude, man. You know, really hard to listen to this guy. But yeah, so I couldn't believe he basically told David to F you. But then last night he tried to step it back. I'm like, oh, I don't think so. Like, you're an asshole. You know, you want this guy to come to you because you think he's going to give you information. You're pissed off that he didn't.
Mo magic.
Mo magic. Mo magic. Mo magic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you read it?
Yeah. Yep. Said I'm allergic. Hang on. Wait a minute. I got to go back to it.
Allergic to money, so I'll throw it at you.
Well, I'm not going to say I'll take it from. But yeah, no. So he's talking about breadsticks. He's talking about, like, you know, money, but he's trying to talk about our money and how we're grifting, and you know, we're doing this, you know, to jump on the gravy train. First of all, Tug was already on.
The link to the definition of grifting.
Yeah. Yes, please, because some people don't seem to understand what that means. You know, we do educate people sometimes. A lot of the times. But here's the other thing, okay? He's literally acting like we jumped on some kind of gravy train. Meanwhile, he has been on that gravy train for I don't even know how long. Both him and Megan. Way before I even jumped onto this. I didn't even know who they were. I just tells you, I did not watch a full video of theirs ever. And this was Tug. I've barely watched him because I really can't handle his voice. That's not even a joke. Everybody seems to say that about everybody, but not a joke. I mean, his voice is really annoying. I'm surprised he gets a lot of people to listen. But hey, you know, to my ears, they can only handle what it wants to, I guess. But yeah, so I was like, in my brain went to stick up for David. Like, who the hell are you, dude? You know, wow, you're really that pissed off. You know, that someone's not coming into you. I guess you actually had him there because he sent you breadsticks before. You guys lost him at some point. You know what I mean? And then you act like he's not, he's only giving to me. That's not the case. He's been helping people everywhere, you know? And so for you to sit there and go after him because he didn't come to you and give you the deets, or, you know, make it so that, you know, oh, we can go after them. We got this, we got that. Maybe he will. I don't know. But you're calling him out and telling him to F you because he hasn't. You know? So why are you literally talking about it anyway? It's not that amount of money. So you're lying right there. Because you don't know. Why? Because you don't watch my channel. You aren't here. You're not going to go back. I do not expect you. I know you're not going. If you can't even come in here for 15 minutes and find out what the truth is, you're certainly not going to go back and figure out which videos all these things have happened in, and then watch him and know the truth. Okay. He always sounds like a little tattletale. Yeah. That guy is a bully. Let me tell you something. Between what him and his wife have done online, wife, ex-wife, or whatever, they have been bullies for a long time. And there is like it's not a statement, but there's let's say an article that he wrote on bullying as a counselor. And I couldn't believe that. So I was like, you know what, Tug? You want to talk shit? You want to lie about my channel? You don't come here and you're going to lie. I'm going to comment on you now because I haven't really. You know, why? I don't watch your channel, but now I have. I have watched it. So.
A grifter is a con artist, someone who swindles people out of money through fraud. If there's one type of person you don't want to trust, it's a grifter, someone who cheats others out of money. Grifters are known as chiselers, defrauders, gougers, scammers, swindlers, and flim-flam men. Selling a bridge and starting a Ponzi scheme are things a grifter might do. The difference between a grifter and a thief is a grifter tricks you out of money through lies, while a thief takes it by force. The end result is the same. So in order for Lisa to be a grifter, she would have to lie to you as to why she has collected money. An example would be saying, hey, send me money for
a fence.
for a fence for Michelle and John. Right. And the money is collected and she buys herself a new car and there is no fence.
Right.
That is the very obvious example of a grift.
Right.
What she said she was collecting it for does not appear. Then it's a grift. Well, guess what? She said,
I never asked anybody for anything.
I'm going to have Christmas for this child. And other people said, I'm sending stuff too. And she says, fine, I'll collect it. You know what happened? Stuff showed up at their home for Christmas. Decorations and food and gifts that were all wrapped by wrapping paper that people sent in.
Now that
is a truth. People bought gift cards and sent money in for a fence, and magically, woof, a fence appeared. Actually, that happened first. The fence appeared first, but the fence appeared. That's not a grift because she said, I'm getting this for the fence. And the fence appeared.
Right.
Therefore, she didn't lie. There is no grift. She bought supplies for the barn. Because she got money for the barn, she bought stuff for the barn dominium. That's not a grift. There's still stuff to be done. Yes, she's still working on it. Yes. Is she going to tell you who's involved? Hell no, she's not stupid. People wanted to send money for a survey. Money was collected for a survey. Did the damn survey happen? It sure as hell did. Therefore, it's not a grift. However, collecting money for a man to come back to Florida to testify, and that never happened.
I know.
That's a damn grift by definition. They said they were getting money for a man to come back. He accepted the money to come back to go back to Florida. He never did. That was a damn lie. That is a grift by definition. So, elementary.
They're also trying to say that invoice that Bruce had was money for him to come to Florida.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It clearly says you guys are all. It is.
And there's the vocabulary.com dictionary link I just posted to grifters to define that's where I got my documentation from. That verifies what I got and where I got it from. No, actually, the PayPal invoice was very clear in what it stated it was for. They can go back to the damn videos and look at it, and it says on there because. Oh, wait, I don't know. Can you go to it still?
What?
I don't know if I still have the link to that.
Tori's fine. She's giddy. She's giddy.
Oh, I'm goody, honey. I'm goody. I'm goody. I'm actually in a decent mood today, believe it or not. Oh, shoot, stupid computer, participate with me. Note, N-O, notepad. Thank
So I
you.
was mentioning how, like, oh,
Thank you,
there's.
Charlene.
Thank you, Charlene. Tug was mentioning, like, oh, they said they're going to come and sue us and blah, blah, blah. And, that never happened. Like, and, okay. And
Doesn't mean it won't.
surprise, surprise. But he's acting like, I can handle myself. Well, honey, you will not beat me in a lawsuit. I promise you that. Because here's the thing, whatever you think or Germ thinks I'm doing, you, in fact, are doing. So, again, you want to, accuse people of doing the things you guys are doing. You, in fact, are doing it. You guys have been an ecosystem way before I ever came onto this whole entire story here. Okay? Way before you came onto it. So you will not beat me in a lawsuit. Remember that. So he talks like he has this authority on some legal knowledge of things. Yet the night before, like I said, he's asking questions of Foreman, and then last night acting as if he knows this. He's been on so many cases, and I'm like, well, if you've been on so many cases, then why were you asking Foreman stupid questions that you should already know? Why are you not reading all the documents in the case and then talking about it? But you're not reading everything.
Because that's work.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Sorry.
So he states that he didn't read the document 123, which is the motion to vacate, but claims the judge responded, and that was a lie. That's not true. It was not responded to. The judge can't respond to it, so he's a liar. And they just seem so concerned about the money over things. And it's like, guess what? In the end, it's none of your business. Why? You didn't donate. It wasn't a fundraiser. It's that simple. It was not a fundraiser. This is something I was doing. People wanted to help. They did. I'm going to be responsible for my own taxes and all that stuff. And I don't have to tell you anything. I was willing to show everybody the money in my account, the one account that this stuff was put into. And I was told by everybody, no, don't do it. Okay. But some people did see it. Okay. So they know. And I didn't tell you it was my cousin, but are you going to believe that? Why? Because it's my cousin? No. But there is someone in the chat who saw it. I think she's here anyway. She usually is. There she is. See, you better not, girl. Kim Chess knows how much money was in that bank account because she was sitting right here, and I showed it to her. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, so it's none of your business. But I'm gonna go over some type of dollars in a little bit. So
I don't have that link to that fundraiser for Bruce. Damn it.
That was.
I wanted to see if it still showed what it was.
I don't know. For. I'll get it in a second. Just remind me to get it.
Yeah, okay. Just drop it to me. I'll go look. Because if it does, I'll screenshot it and post, and you can put it on the screen really good so they can see it.
Right.
For the stupid people in the background.
He's trying to say that things aren't going our way, and we obviously missed that. And with all the denials of, they keep saying deny. Listen, what they're missing is that even in some of the denials, there was things granted. Bruce still got what he wanted out of denials. They're missing that. All the motions Bruce filed, frivolous motions, blah, blah, blah. I went back and I looked at everything that was filed in this case. Bruce has, hold on, where is it? Let me be a little. Hold on.
I mean, the best one they had a cow about was where they denied Bruce's request to say that it could not be, that the videos could not be shown on YouTube.
Yes, that was the best one.
The best one. Yeah. Why was it denied? Because the judge says, I'll one-up you. Not only can they not show it on YouTube, it's not going to be recorded for them. They can't record it to put it on YouTube.
Bruce got it exactly what he wanted out of that.
He got
Even though
more
it
than he
said
asked for.
he got that and then some.
Yeah,
Because
he got more than
they
he
can't
asked
show it
for.
forever. Yeah. So it's like they missed the whole point, you know? So, but anyway, I went and I looked at all the filings by Shockit, by Bruce, and by Michelle, because this is before Bruce, came onto the scene, right? There is one. Now, I'm excluding the past like 2 weeks, right? Because of all this stuff where he said no more motions and blah, 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 right? There is one more filing that Bruce has that Shockit doesn't have. So you're talking like out of, 70 filings, Bruce has one more than Shockit. They're pretty much even, except for the
one
last
has
2 weeks.
35 and one has 36.
Pretty
Or one
much,
has
yeah.
34 and one has
And girl,
35.
you are so on the money right there. You're literally off by one number.
Is it 34 and 35?
Yes.
I can do math in
now
my head.
that
I was dividing it in half.
Yeah. So basically, just
35
divide
is
it in
half.
half. Okay. So then, but I'm excluding the past 2 weeks. Okay, because ever since he said no more motions or whatever. Now, Shockit went and filed something after he said that, and so did Bruce. But Bruce was supposed to. Okay, so there's two from in the past 2 weeks. There is two from Shockit, and there's 5 from Bruce. Why is there 5? Because Bruce filed that 123. Okay, so Bruce has maybe 3 more filings total than Shockit does. So anyway, I might be off a number. Okay, but that's basically it. So it's like, give me a break. Give me a break. This whole thing, you want to try and blame
So
me now.
basically, what you're saying is Shockit was filing motions as much as Bruce was.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Motion. Now I went by any filings. That would be a reply or a response or a motion or whatever. Anything that they filed, each of them. You know what I mean? Whatever had Shockit's name on it, whatever had Bruce's name on it, whatever was filed is what I looked at. The total number of it.
But yeah,
Okay.
but Bruce was filing, was the one putting everything through.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
What? So that was the filings. He thinks Jeremy has a good case, but who knows? He's filed, I'm like, that's kind of funny. I'm like, because didn't I say that the other day? And it's based off what the judge, we don't know what the judge is going to do. We don't know until we know, Am I annoying you yet? That's the point. They're listening. Just tell them we bought Bruce plane tickets, hotel food, golf tees, a new suit, and keg of beer. Why is our right? He keeps saying that he's missed documents. Yeah. Repeating the same thing. And then also about this being such a good thing. Thank you. We talked about this. Please take Lori's message down. Love ya. Okay. Hebs doesn't like when I leave messages up there too long.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they've already faked one of Peb's.
Oh yeah. Peb's was one of the screenshots that they faked. That was in our chat. They totally faked it. Noelle.
No, Joe, I'm not playing games with you.
Thank you, Noelle.
Go ask that question elsewhere.
So, listen to the boasting the night of the hearing.
Majo, however you want to pronounce it.
All the points and speculations of Megan, Foreman, and Germ, where Megan adds lib, Germ and Foreman telling you what happened in court. Larry felt the wrath more than Germ. Okay, he was like on pins and needles, he said. But what Germ left out is the judge not liking the case, including conspiracy on YouTube, because that's what it is. He doesn't like that, and it's important. Larry didn't like it, and neither did Megan, and Germ didn't seem to care. He had no opinion on it.
Goal acquired.
Wow, really, guys? Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm going to have to get the information for pro bono and get the links and show it because people want to know what pro bono means.
Okay. I know.
Ed wants me to explain what pro bono.
If you're going to get the links. I just reset. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, guys. We're going to do a giveaway. Whoop, whoop. Because Can the judge seal this hearing so they can't talk about it until it's over? Well, he can put a gag order. Yeah. Yep. If he wants to, he can really do pretty much anything he wants. But it would have to be brought to his attention. You know, he could do it on his own, or it could be requested. And Jeremy's not going to request that. No way. But I find it funny how Jeremy didn't have a response to it, or mentioned it in his video, or even talked about it. It was Foreman who brought that up. And then Megan went off on a big thing about freedom of speech and blah blah blah. So it's crazy. But I believe that's very important, because that proved to me now the judge is seeing what's really going on, and he's going to be paying attention to what the hell is happening on YouTube. And trust me, when he sees someone like Jeremy going after Michelle, and then looks at the evidence, he's going to see Jeremy's a freaking liar. And I'm glad this is there ain't no way he's going to get 10 or 12 people. I don't know how many people are on this jury. There's no way he's going to get that many people to agree with him. Seeing both sides with the no way. There's absolutely no way. He's going to lose his ass. But that's my opinion. Anyway. So I already talked about others possible sanctions. Yes, there could be. But the judge mentioned nothing of it. Even though he mentioned the sanctions put on Shockit for the motions that they're talking about. He did not mention the motions. All he was talking about was the failure to appear. Let's see. So we don't know the case. Oh, and he was trying to tell me that we don't know the case. Excuse me, what? Because he keeps saying they, so he's referring to me because I'm the only one who spoke. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
We don't know the case. Really? Are you kidding me? You who came on, 3 years after almost everybody in here has been watching Jeremy, we don't know the case? That's funny. You and your minion buddy over there who thinks that Jeremy moved to Otter Creek to create tourism.
Liar.
Everybody
he bought
who
the property because he was going to create a youth camp.
Yeah. Everybody that watches Jeremy knows that is a lie.
He bought it because he wanted to create a youth camp. He talked about his youth camp. He was trying to
bring Guapo and Rob down there.
He wanted Guapo to buy Michelle's property before she bought it so he could build a turtle sanctuary there.
Pop Rocks and Gabe is a stronger man than me. Kyle, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I couldn't believe you said that. You don't know the case. What? You don't know that.
The man that who was staying in a storage building that he did not have a contract for, and when he was notified to him that he needed to vacate the premises because he did not have a legal contract for the piece of property, he attacked the extremely elderly lady.
Mm-hmm. And was threatening to sue her for $1 million.
Was suing her and trying to take her to court and everything like this because he would not leave her property that he did not have legal reasons to be there. He was locked out of the property, and he had his people break into her property, into her building. They even climbed over the petition wall to look into her private storage area.
Yes.
That was on one of his videos.
Yep.
So, we don't know.
They're just doing what they were told to do by their employer, thinking that Jeremy had the right to do all those things. They could have gotten in a lot of trouble.
Yep.
They could have gotten in a lot of trouble. Now, what I will admit to is it's not that we don't know the case. It's not that we don't know what he said on his channel, since everybody started watching it. What we don't know or didn't know was the whole facade, the fake imagery of it all, who this guy really was.
Some of the backstory that came out recently.
Yeah. his patterns of behavior,
having 4 protection orders against him for his abusive behavior.
Yeah.
Or the one that said he can't see his own children after the divorce.
Yeah. See, that's the stuff we didn't know while he was, acting like this, innocent guy, heartfelt guy. We've seen so many things of him showing how cold his heart is within the past 3 months. Actually, it started from November, but just in that time frame alone, ever since he started showing these court cases and went for the whole drama of it and a bad neighbor thing and making shit up just for the content, you have seen exactly who Jeremy really is. But he's worse than that.
And not only that, how many of you fake YouTubers out there going on and on about this crap actually met the man face to face?
Not many. Not many. So remind me to mention
someone you've never met.
Yeah.
Got it.
People that have not really dealt with him off the camera, off of his show.
The ones that have never seen him tell people that he thinks all his followers are idiots.
Yeah.
And when you have people, they will give you anything. I love the subscribers. They're so stupid. They give me anything I ask for. Yeah, he said that to multiple people.
Yeah. The people that he deals with, showing them how to do YouTube and
multiple people that I know personally face to face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. George broke in, or George?
George. That's what they're saying. I don't know that. I don't remember.
I don't remember that. I remember Christian and Patience did.
Yeah. So then, dude, tourism was not the reason. So I thought that was hilarious that Meg even did that video where she was explaining.
Okay. He said
she's explaining he moved there for tourism, to bring tourism to Otter Creek.
He thought that an interstate bypass was going to go next to Otter Creek.
Yes.
So he bought the property to build, and he did say multiple times he was going to build a youth camp on the property.
Yeah.
But he knew the property values would rise because of this bypass going right next to Otter Creek.
Yep. Elizabeth, good night, hon. Thank you.
Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you. And that's why he did it. He said so.
Yeah.
Okay, so multiple people are saying that Gigi did do it.
I don't remember that.
But he believed exactly what he was told by someone he should have been able to trust.
Yep.
Lisa got caught stealing rocks from your driveway. Spade, where the hell is your driveway? Wait a minute. It depends. There's someone in here that has a driveway that has some pretty impressive rocks in it.
Yeah.
So if I know where you live, I might come steal your rocks.
That was silly for you to say, Spade.
I will bring regular driveway gravel for you.
I'll replace it.
Yeah, I'll replace it. No problem.
So Tug also started mocking, using the big nose thing. He also was mocking fat people. And that dude has a very awkward looking body himself. So I really don't think he should be mocking fat people or big nose.
He's just showing his intelligence or lack thereof.
Yeah. And he was like mocking crystals and stuff, and then did some kind of picture of him with crystals. And I'm saying, you know what? I bet those two morons, Miss Yoga Queen over there, who likes to watch harassing videos
she probably buys crystals off of Temu and thinks they're actually real.
Yeah, they probably have crystals around there somewhere. But anyway, and he obviously has a problem with crystals and peens, by the way. He's got problems with peens.
Well, then
sent
he
the
should cut his
crystals
off. I don't know what to tell him.
and he's scared of them.
If you're scared of peens, cut yours off.
Yeah,
There you go.
he acts like
Remove it.
he's this comic character, right? With this mask, like this some type of like DC comic hero or something, and like he's scared of crystals. It's his kryptonite. Oh my god!
I mean, go
But
have surgery and have it removed. I don't know what to tell you if you don't like them.
right, Kimberly?
Oh, it's green. That means my battery's charged, right? Oh, no, it's red again. Never mind.
Uh-oh. So this dude covered the Depp trial, and he thinks he can read docs. I was literally like, what? I'm like, so you read the docs in the Depp trial and you think that you've covered tons of cases before? Because from what I know, you were like a gamer in a Comic-Con or something, or what, like when did you start becoming like this law tuber person, or everything about law?
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
Men have penises and girls have vaginas.
Okay.
I just wanted that to make sure that made it to the transcript.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, anyway, so he's talking about orders.
John Caps. John Caps, I absolutely would not cut off a man's nether regions. I would not do it.
That would be cruel.
I would not do it. Well,
although some people,
there may be circumstances where I did it to defend myself. I have not done it, but there may be a time I would do it to defend myself. But in general, no. Is it midnight already? Oh, I didn't even check. No, I'm early, Ray. But I did use medical terms.
When you peen, you peen. Thank you, Pabs. So.
Yep, that's the kid from Kindergarten Cop.
So he said, he was talking about the YouTube, and it's like, I ever think the judge is mad about the YouTube thing? Like, I don't think the judge realized where this is going. Why? Because he obviously wasn't paying attention to the motions. Unfortunately, if that's where if that's what it's come to now, where he's saying this, then obviously it's quite obvious he didn't. And he did say, well, according to 3 people, he did say that he was taking the blame, that it was his fault that this was going on for so long. Which, again, like I said, as Bruce has been saying all along.
Pam sent a super chat. It says, "When you peen, you peen."
Now they're saying that I did not tell people. Okay, apparently I supposedly said that when they were in court for the deposition, for Germ's deposition, when Bruce went down to Florida, that I said that the judge never told them that they were going to get arrested. And I said, no, I did not know that. I wasn't there. What I did say is it did not happen the way Jeremy said it happened. Because Jeremy said he told Bruce. He looked right at Bruce. It was all about he's going to arrest Bruce, blah, blah, blah. No, the reality is he told both of them that he has the power to bring the marshal and have them arrested. Not Bruce. So they're trying to say that I said that never happened, because there's a video where Jeremy says that. That's a lie. I said it did not happen the way he said it did. Okay? That's what I said. So Jeremy, who doesn't listen, or, and we all know Diana is in here, and she's the one that listens, and probably the Jessica K person, which I find hilarious because she's now trying to go up. I'll bring that up later. But yeah, so they're watching, okay? But he can't quote things properly because the way Jeremy, breathes is way different from everybody else. The oxygen in his brain won't let him handle all the stuff that's going on around him. He's very calculated. Everything's scripted. I find it amazing that he left out the whole part about the judge not liking the YouTube conspiracy crap. Okay.
Well,
So
it's not his best interest.
yeah. Then they keep bringing up that Bruce did all these cases. Bruce did this case, the thumbnails case, this. Guys, Bruce was not on the thumbnails case. He was not on the Ohio case with the protection order. And he was not on the invasion case. Now, you have a client of yours that is involved in other cases. It is not absurd, we'll use that word, absurd, to think that one attorney in one case is not going to confer or talk to another attorney
Oh,
that is
dear Lord, if I have multiple cases going on, I'm going to hope that my attorneys talk to each other and work together.
exactly. And it is not absurd or unheard of, let's just say, that Bruce would turn around and say, all right, well, I'll tell you what, I'll help you with this motion, you know, blah, 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 because they discussed something. It is not unheard of. The other thing they're trying to say is, oh my God, if Bruce is off the case, he can't help anybody. He can't help in any way. Blah, blah. No. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Okay. Unless he's told specifically not to, yes, he can. Okay. So they're making shit up. They're lying there. What else? Again, with the freaking saying that he already answered 123. He answered it 125. No, wrong. Then he starts talking about nasty people. His quote, nasty people, right? Referring to me, referring to paint chips, and he said something else. I didn't hear him correctly when he said it, and I'm assuming he meant that was Volpe, right?
Who's paint chips?
Paint chips, he's referring to Rick Luthman. And the other word, which I didn't hear clearly, was Michael Volpe, right? Based on what he was saying. So apparently he's saying that they've been on our chat all the time. Not on our chat, on our channel on all the time. And I'm like, excuse me? Hold up, what? They've been on our channel? No. Where are you even getting that from?
Here before?
Michael Volpe has, I believe, twice. Once with Bruce, and the whole video is about the macaroni and cheese cover up. Okay?
That was one of the times I couldn't be here.
Correct. And then Michael came on again.
Another time I wasn't here.
Yeah, because it has to go on during the day and you're working. So because Michael can't come on late at night. So that's why you weren't here, because you work. So, but Richard has never been on here, except maybe in the chat, but he's never been on the channel in a video. But I got news for you. He's going to be this Tuesday, in fact.
Tuesday night?
This Tuesday, Richard Luthman and Michael Volpe will be here around 5 o'clock. I'm thinking it's going to end up lasting a little longer. I'm not sure how much time we're going to need, but they will be here, and it's set right now for 5 o'clock. And so, guys, I wasn't even going to ask this, but if you do have questions that you would like me to answer them while they're on here, please email me, because I know the chat's going to be asking questions while they're live, and questions could get missed and stuff like that. So if there's something really specific that you want it asked, please email me. Okay. I wasn't even thinking I was going to ask that, but I know a lot of people might have questions, so I changed my mind. I'm allowed to do that. Yes, it would be Eastern time. Tuesday. They're coming on Tuesday at 5 Eastern time. So you know what, Tug? You might want to listen in on that. So let's see what else. I've already gone over that. The fact that because he keeps going over things differently throughout his whole spiel. And I mean, I guess I do that too sometimes. I'll bring something back and talk about it again. We all know that. You'll be able to watch the replay though, Tricky. So he'll have you think that I don't think that this means that Bruce won't get sanctions for the other things. I'm like, this guy's an idiot. I'm like, don't go telling people what I think. That's number one. I am quite capable of doing that myself. I don't need you or anybody else to tell somebody what I think. I can do that all on my own. I do, and I think I do a pretty good job of it. I'm very blunt. I have no problem telling people what I think or what my opinions are, clearly. And I think everybody here would agree. But you know, if you're gonna lie about me, then you're asking me to call you out, and that's exactly what I'm doing and have done. But so he likes to talk about money, right? So I said, okay, let's talk about money. You want to know how much money is being brought in over here? You want to talk about all this crap, right? Okay, let's talk about your money. Let's talk about your money. So you have 385,000 subs. Your views on your show last night as I was watching it, because I watched 2 now, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to watch any more unless there's a link or someone specifically showing me something. But I watched 2 of your videos in its entirety, and I will not do it because there's no reason. Just like I thought before, there's no reason except for the fact that now I figured out you really and truly are the spinner. It's not Facebook. It's you and Megan. Okay, so 385 subs, 17K, based on my channel, okay, and what I know about my channel, which doesn't have the amount of subs you have. So I'm basing it off my channel because you have to be making more than I am. So, but I'm going to give you what I know I'm making, right? So I went and I looked at all. So out of 30 days, he has 20 videos. Okay, he lost 1,000 subs, and his views are 425,293 or something. So almost 300, right? His average views is 21,260, views per video. Mine right now, because of everything that's going on, is like anywhere between 4,500 and 5, right? It all depends. Some days it's 3,000 something. It just depends on what it is. But his average for a 30-day period is 21,000. Okay. He's basically making anywhere between $13.5 thousand to $20,000 a month from YouTube. That doesn't even include his memberships, which are $4.99 and $9.99. And it doesn't include his super chats. So, Tug, for you to sit there and call out, lawsuits and stuff like that and joke about it, whatever, you have plenty of money to defend yourself in a lawsuit. So I would start putting that back. Just saying. Just saying. So he needs, money, and because that's what he's going to have to pay for. So, your defense in a lawsuit has to be paid for, and you got it, and there you go. So now Megan has a little more views than him, but has less subscribers. Okay, so she's basically making the same, if not a little more. Plus, with her super chat begging that she does, getting 300 super chats or whatever a night, or I didn't even go there to pay attention, but I do know that she has more views than him, which means she's making more money than him, but not by much. It's all going to really depend on the super chats that they get. So I thought that was hilarious. They're talking about everybody else's money, and yet they say nothing of their own, and then they literally beg for money. So when he ended his show, he was talking about how, here it is, wait. He openly admitted that he's there for a certain amount of time, right? So he goes on stream for a 2-hour period of time to get a certain amount of super chats. Literally admitted that. Go watch the very end of his. He's probably going to cut it out now, but watch the very end of his video. last night. He talks about being on there for such amount of time. Oh, I've been on here 2 hours. That that's like enough time. He goes, sometimes it takes longer to get them super chats, but and I'm like, holy shit! So they go on for a specific amount of time until they reach a goal of super chats, and then they end their stream. Clearly admitting it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's your channel. That's what you want to do. That's cool. Go ahead and do it. But yet you're calling people grifters, you're calling them scammers, you're saying things like you're not begging for money, nothing. You're acting like all innocent and calling out all these people for shit that you are clearly doing and you are trying to put other people down for when no one here has been asking for money. No one here, we do a giveaway with these goals, I'm not telling you, send me 300 super chats and I'll show you my new hairdo. Hell, I could probably say I will put my face on camera if you send this amount of super chats. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. All right? And if he wants to talk about the putting my face on camera thing, he's hiding behind a mask either way. He does it in person when he goes to those Comic-Con things. But, which, they go into character. He likes to play characters. Nothing wrong with that. Some people are a little kinky about that. Heads like I threw that in there, Tori.
Mm-hmm.
Or 50 super chats and I'll show you a vid. Really? That is just mocking others. Did she do that? Who asked what you think about how this channel should operate? Well, he's literally talking about my channel and how this money's coming in. He basically he did tell David to F off because he can't understand why David has been like saying this here, saying that. They thought David was having a falling out and he was going to come to their side or something. I don't know. And they didn't. So he's basically telling him to F off. Lisa, have you closed? No, I'm not the plumber caller. Nope, I'm not the plumber caller. That's not me. Kendra will verify. That's not me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. See, that's what happens when I look back at the chat and I see something. Anyone talking about the case, any attorney pro bono and wins the case would get money. Okay. So he's talking about pro bono and why, Bruce would have jumped on this case. First of all, any lawyer taking a case is going to look and see if the case has merit and going to see how much money it's going to charge the clients. Okay. They'll decide whether they're willing to take it on pro bono or not. Pro bono pretty much means like at the end of the case, if your client wins, you could charge, you can get attorney's fees for the hours spent on, the case. And he's saying that, ambulance chasing or whatever. And it's kind of like, you're an idiot. Any lawyer is going to do that. You're lucky if you could find one that will do it pro bono. You know what I mean? So he's trying to knock Bruce for doing the case. And I'm thinking, you're a moron. You're an absolute moron. So you try to tell me that Randy wouldn't get a dime if Jeremy wins because he's already been paid. Is he being paid? Because apparently he can't pay his bills. Okay, but he's gonna prove us wrong when he writes that check for the $4,000 for sanctions because you have to do that, right? Maybe that's why he was holding on to it. I don't know. I don't think that the process server is that expensive of it's not that big of a cost for someone like Randy, right? So Randy is making money all along the way, at least according to Jeremy, because that's how much money he pays, right? So now I'm looking at the chat and it's distracting me. I'm not going to look at the chat. Okay. So these lawyers, these are their careers. They go into it. They're, working. People, when they have a career, they want to make money, unless they don't have to. But most of the time, including attorneys, they go into a career, and that's how they make a living. That's their income. Brandy is billing his hours. Okay, Jeremy. Brandy is not taking any chance. in winning the case. He's getting paid no matter what. Bruce is taking a chance. If you're talking about income, he's doing it to help someone, whether they win or lose, because he's from out of state. He doesn't have to do this. He's got clients. As much as they want to tell you he doesn't, he has clients. I've actually seen some of his client lists. So he has lots of clients. And to be involved in any of this, for him, for him to step out and do this, and them criticize him for doing it, it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't have the problem as my moment. Okay, I don't know what's about it. Lisa's doing a good job. Tori's doing good. Thank you, King Paco. All right, I'm not looking at the chat till I'm done. I'm almost done. He says it's an inane conspiracy. We claim to have people in the courthouse. Yeah, the conspiracy about the people being in the courthouse. Well, it would be you minions that are telling people you have somebody in the courthouse. Aren't you following your Facebook? Aren't you following your minions? Because it's your minions telling everybody, not just us, telling everybody.
They're posting it on Facebook.
They're posting on Facebook that they themselves said that they work at the courthouse. So you got the minions saying that. You got them saying it on their lives. You got them saying it in Facebook that that this person works in the courthouse. That this person is also in contact with that Krista Gurley chick. And now she's trying to claim it. Oh, like she just put it out there. No, actually, the fact that you put it out there is a problem. Whether it's true or not, you put it out there saying it was true. So that can cause an issue. And that's there. So there's no conspiracy there. There's proof there. There's metadata there. Okay? Just like they're trying to say that the ads on Craigslist were fake. No.
Go to the Wayback Machine, baby.
Yeah. Not only that, I mean, you can totally tell it's not, but you forget there's people behind where those came from. And that's what Jeremy needs to pay attention to. Because that's what's going to do him in. These aren't just people trolling around. Okay? These aren't trolls. These are people that have witnessed this.
There's people that actually answered those ads.
Yes.
As sad as that sounds.
Yes, there is. Okay. So you can quit on that. He said that they could get a fine for withdrawing. He could be fined sanctions for withdrawing. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, at this point, you actually think
you
that's
can
going
be
to happen?
fined for quitting your job?
I was like, what?
And saying I'm going to hang out until they find a replacement?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a new one to me.
Yeah. Guys, these two, him and Megan, literally bullshit. Okay? Literally bullshit. And I have to say, when I was looking at and using a calculator to calculate, so this isn't something in my head, okay, and coming up with the figures, I was like, okay, well, Megan's got a little more. Didn't even care what her exact number was. I can give you an exact number, but it would be off a couple anyway, because we don't exactly know how many super chats he got or whatever. So I'm literally sitting there thinking, is she's doing the smear campaign? And if you listen to how Michael Volpe expresses how they used to work together and the type of journalist she was. Now, how much money was she making before to how much money she's making now? There's a difference. You could clearly see that there's a big difference, right? When you see how much money she's making, or even in a roundabout way. You do not click unless the client has given permission to reveal. I do know that photo, lady. Thank you. I do.
What?
Anyway. So let's go back. So David the donor, and there's really no point. I already went over it anyway. So this guy is literally just, these two are the PR smear campaigners. Okay, that's what they do. They're not even reading the documents in its entirety. They haven't read some of them. They're mocking as they go when they're reading them, and they're not even reading them properly, like how it's written. You have to read it as a whole, how it's written and what's being said. What they're doing is they're reading things and they're speculating the entire process of it all. And not only that, you have them taking stories. Even Foreman did it the other night, where he went into this whole big tangent about Bruce, running for his life and having to go through Interpol. And wow. I was like, holy crap. Now, what is amazing though is when you go back and you look and you're checking out all these things that they've said and done. You have Foreman right before going to the hearing, basically threatening Bruce to let's get him. And you have Jeremy literally the night before threatening, knowing where his wife is, right? If you don't think Jeremy's calculated, you guys are all crazy. He is so calculated that he knew what to say, when to say it right before. He was also he said he plays bets with George that he would do something and there'd be another motion before the hearing. Yeah, I guess you can when you threatened his wife. When
his wife, I bet there's a motion that he puts a motion through. Okay.
Yeah. Because he literally made it that if Deuce was getting on a plane, because this is what he said, Deuce. So if Bruce was getting on a plane, that he would be in fear to leave his wife home alone. Because they know her schedule. They talked to her employer. He said that. So you explain to me how, especially like from the day before to the morning of jumping on a flight, what he was supposed to do with that when Jeremy's video comes out at what, 5:30? So there's another threat right there. I highly doubt they all gave permission. Well, photo lady, you don't know what I saw. So you don't know who gave permission and who didn't. You don't know what I saw.
Nanya.
There's also public records. Anyway, so he sets up everything. He does. He absolutely does. So you have, put it this way, guys. He literally set up somebody with a prostitution thing with Craigslist. Okay. He set up John and Michelle every time he set up John with Wes. He set up the whole thing with the gun. He set up John and even his other neighbors to get them to like fight with him. So then all of a sudden when the argument's in a full roll and he calms himself down and lets the other people go on a rant and is recording it. He told everybody that John pointed a gun at a child.
That was a lie.
Yeah. He tried to get someone's grandchild to come and literally stay at the place so that he can get video and camera footage and he'll pay him for it. This guy knows what he's doing. He's very, very calculated. His son told you that. And this is a 19-year-old young man who knows him better than probably most, including his current partner. Anybody find it weird that if you saw Tug's thing, did you find it weird that George was literally sleeping behind him in a separate bed? They're in a hotel room and there's two beds there, separate beds. I thought that was funny. Just a note. Yeah. I don't know who Photo Lady is, but we have an Amanda Morelli who has 5 accounts who comes in here and she says she gets timed out all the time.
Well, this one didn't get timed out. She got blocked.
So, anyhow, I just find it
blocketh.
So he explained all that today. Who did? Sorry, I missed you. I'm missing what's going on with Peculiar. Now I don't know if she's talking to me, you, or Cairo. He explained all that. Do you mean the bed thing?
Oh wait, let me see something.
He explained the bed thing. I didn't watch his video today. Out of everything being discussed here, why is Photolady focusing on one minor comment? I know that's what they do, and then they try to change it around. Why is he explaining the bed thing?
Um,
Why does he have to do that? That's hilarious. I thought it was funny. Look, I don't care. What, they didn't have any king size beds? They sleep at, they're supposedly like, these great partners that sleep and he kicks her and she snores and blah, 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 blah. Like, all this bullshit. One to sleep on, one to jump on. Oh, seriously?
right. Uh-huh.
Well, you can clearly see he was sleeping in it. It doesn't matter. I just thought it was funny. It was just something I noted. I'm like, why is your first of all, why can't you face the camera another way if she's laying there going to sleep? Why wouldn't you just turn the camera the opposite way? Why would you put her on film like that? I mean, maybe she don't care, but still. You don't even respect her enough that while she's sleeping, you have the camera turned the other way. I know she wasn't sleeping the whole time, but she eventually fell asleep. And I just think that that's rude. If I had Gabe sleeping behind me in our bed, because I was, I don't know, filming in our bedroom or in a hotel room, okay? If I had him and he was sleeping, I would totally turn the camera the other way. That's, yeah, I'll go in another room, yeah. Like, and he uses his phone, so why didn't he just, I don't know, walk outside, show you the cool breeze off the beach, Well, you can't really show breeze, but you could show the wind blowing in the palm tree or some shit. Because they're in a beautiful area on the beach. So, I don't know. It's just he's just weird. He's just absolutely weird. He respects nobody. Doesn't even respect himself. Although he acts like no, absolutely not. He cares about nobody but himself. And they put it to a point where, and Bruce, in trying to show the court what's really going on, is it's got to this point, and it is what it is. So now Bruce is going to respond to the show cause, and he looked so zombied out and had a hard time talking. Yeah, well, he didn't really talk much. Wait. I don't know if you're talking now. I don't know if you're talking about the video. I'm talking about the video that he was on the night of the hearing, which would have been Thursday night's video. And those are the two videos. The only two videos I would watch Tug's entire video, and I will not watch another one. No need to. No need to. Someone's getting it. Shut up, Bud Light. What'd you say? I missed it. What did you say? It's gonna be expected. They need something to talk about. Yeah, they are, and they're gonna talk. They're in here now. I mean, they're gonna talk about everything I said. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. When Gabe is on his OF page and you're passed out on the couch, he goes in the kitchen, out in the kitchen. Oh, you're an idiot. Bud Light.
Lisa passed out on the couch? I think not. You obviously don't know.
Gabe would never do that to me. Never.
Lisa passed out before Gabe? That's funny.
Look, guys, Gabe sleep talked here, and trust me, it's a lot funnier if I would put him on camera and you could see his hand movements when he's telling these stories.
Oh my gosh.
But I won't do it. He told me I could. I won't do it. I won't do it. What if Tugly is on fire, Lisa? Would you watch him then? No. That I wouldn't. I couldn't handle that.
I don't know how many people are going to pee on him while he's on fire.
No, seriously, I couldn't watch that.
Who's going to do it?
Someone passed Tammy the shut up on tonight. I'm about to pass out now. Oh, good night, Ernie. Good night, Ray. Ray did a video today. He didn't go live.
Good night, anyone leaving?
I watched half of it. I'm going to watch the rest. Gabe is kung fu fighting. They're telling everybody that we told people to call the court. No, we did not.
No,
That is
actually,
a lie.
what was said was you got to do what you feel is right. When someone said they were going to, someone in here
Yeah.
said, "I'm going to call," and it's like, do what you think you got to do.
Yeah, I would never tell people to do that because, first of all, you're going to do nothing but inundate. I mean, you're going to harass the people that work there. You know what I mean? Like the clerk, or depending on what number you're calling or whatever. Like, what are you going to get the judge's chambers or something? You know, I mean, it's crazy. You're just going to cause problems. You know. Now, if it was someone involved in the case who did it, and you know there was a reason to, then that's one thing. If it was one person that just felt like they wanted to and they did it, that's on them. That's their decision. But riling up people to get a whole bunch of people to do it, no, 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 no. I would never incite anything. I would never suggest people do anything. I am not responsible for the actions of others. I'm only responsible for myself. And if Tori curses, I might get in trouble. I don't know. So
I just make you lose money.
Which I don't care about. You know, I'm not that. She said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." One time she cursed and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "I don't care. Don't worry about it."
I said something. Lisa goes, "Well, they're going to demonetize that video," and I'm like, "Oh crap!"
That's okay.
And she's like, "It's pennies. I'm not worried about it."
Yeah, it is. It's pennies. It's you know, that's a germ move. Yeah. So Jay's in here, and Jay's sitting here criticizing me. He acts friendly in here, but he goes on his thing and criticizes me too. So have fun, enjoy. I'm pretty sure he'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah, thank you, Diana. With 10,000 super chat, Lisa take her hair out of a bun and start flipping around her hair. Please stop saying sorry. Start saying don't go. Yeah. Well, that's just part of me. Houston won. It's going to be Houston against Florida. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do a giveaway before I fall asleep, please. All right, we have one giveaway so far. Is that the guy that only gets 10 views? I think that's that. I think the guy that gets like 10 views is that Max Labs person or something. They call him Squirrel. They say I don't know. I don't know who they all are. I'm just getting pieces of information. But no. Jay is the one. He's the one that's talking about Michael Lopey and Richard Luthman. That's him. He's been doing a lot on there, and he comes in here. He was talking about our chat last week or something. I'm not watching. I went. Huh?
I put the hashtag up.
Yeah, I went and I watched one thing, and I heard them going over our list that we did on the celebrities from. Hold on, there's somebody outside stalking me. Anyway, let's see. Let me get the hashtag out there. Do a giveaway. What should the hashtag be?
Don't ask me. I've been on a sarcastic mood tonight.
Uh-oh, we're getting sarcastic now? Crazy. I'll have to capitalize on. Unhinged freaks. I say Paul them up. Pep speed. It's weird. That's so weird. All right. Hey, Sharon. All right, let's get there. We're going to do this because that's what it still is. And my hysterical laughter about all of this was what they still think Polymop is. So it's going to be hashtag Polymop. For now, if we do another one, we come up with a better hashtag, we'll do it. Share. Share. It should show any second now. For 1,000,000 super chats, Lisa will stay in a B&B in Cedar Key. Kim Shee, thank you so much. Mo Magic for John Cap's Corner Bell. Mo Magic, Mo Magic. Hey, let's go, people. $5. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
One
Oh my
more.
God. We just hit another goal? Nuh-uh.
No, one more. 5 or more.
Wow, you guys are awesome.
One more super chat of $5 or more, and we hit a second goal.
Mo Magic, Magic, Mo Magic, Mo Magic. Let's see. Pile 'em up, oh, pile 'em up.
Oh, is that what I have to do? Make
What?
them give me super chats, and then I'll turn on my camera and do leather work?
Oh, you could do that.
Now you get
Christina, thank you. Gladly pay Lisa. Hang on a second. What did Jezebel say? We'll gladly pay to see Lisa pull up a Glinda toss with her 4-foot locks.
You have to watch. Have you the new Wicked?
No.
Yeah. See, you if you watch
It would
Wicked,
make more sense.
yes, because it's like she says stuff and she leans back and flops her hair from side to side.
Oh gosh.
Whoo, whoo, kind of swoops.
Do I have the hair to do that?
Yes, you do. Your hair's longer than hers.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll do another giveaway. I'll do it. Yeah. All right. So we got 2 so far. Get your hashtags in.
What is polymop?
What is polymop? Polymop is protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings. That's what it is. So explain to me how that's an insult. Go look at the Polymop website, guys. And by the way, before they even showed this to the court, the website no longer had the picture of Randy with the crown on it. But there was a picture from the get-go of Randy with the crown on it. But the reason why he's not there anymore is because of what that site really is. There's no need to have Randy's image on there. Randy's already in it. Just saying. So you guys are really going to love Polymop when you're able to see what's really going on with Polymop. Am I right, Tori?
Oh, it's Yep.
Yeah.
I know what that person is doing.
Yep. So they think you own the Polymop site. Day 8 was there long ago, wasn't it? No, the Polymop site is new. That's a new website. They should give a flack. That's all I can tell you. Is they should. They really, really should. And since they've all taken on the word Polymop in trying to use it, it's going to be really funny. Because that Polymop or whatever they're trying to say, Polyflop or really, you'll see how much of a Polyflop that really is. And I'm so glad you brought it to the attention of the judge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look, we put it out there, right? We let everybody know it's a thing. We even let them know it's a thing. And they ran with it. They capture. You whistling, Tori?
Oh, sorry. That Polymop is just in my head.
Polymop.
I know I have been contacted about it, and so I know what's happening.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, and I just find it hilarious what they said about it. It's like, oh, they've downloaded it. We've deleted it all, you know? I'm like,
I want to
really?
see what they downloaded then.
I know, me too. I'm like, what did you delete? There was a freaking image up there. What exactly did you delete? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't delete. I didn't delete it. You didn't delete it. They didn't delete it. What are they saying was deleted? They have it all. They download it all. They downloaded all the data. Really? There was just an image. If you go to Palm Up, there was only ever an
All
image
one
show.
image. Woohoo!
One image. And it's like it is changed. The image has changed because it was a picture of Shockett, a public image picture, right? And if you're gonna bitch about that, then why don't you bitch about your thumbnails using everybody else's pictures, asshole? And that goes for every one of you, not just Germ and the minions. Okay? Every one of you. It was an image, a publicly used image with a crown on it. This is Palomont. It's an acronym. It's not an insult. It's not defamation. So whatever you're going to try and use with that is, a joke. But the best part about it is what that is all about. And he has no idea. So the fact that he brought it to the judge, thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing it as evidence to the judge that we're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read
You want to
my
talk about,
post.
wait, here, I got it. You want to talk about a polyflop? Boy, is that table going to spin on them. Oh, that was hilarious. I was
I
look at
ain't
these.
reading that. I'm not reading that, John Caps. We're not reading about no moo moo and Gabe selling moo moo signatures. No.
Yeah, no, Moo doesn't. No.
No moo.
Lisa, I went to an awesome play last night. Meteor Shower, written by Steve Martin at the Vermont Famous Dorset Playhouse. Really? How was that? Steve Martin, huh? Woo!
Go put some woo in his woo.
Booster. They don't get the irony of going to the judge with this petty argument. I'm telling you. Well, apparently what was said was, now, by the way, we don't have the transcripts yet, but according to Foreman and Germ, what was said was Shaka was basically attacked. Jeremy dimmed it down a little bit, but Foreman brought it up to probably what was more of a reality than what Jeremy likes to deal in. And I mean, it was so much to the point that he said it was hard to listen to, and that he was on pins and needles. Like, and they're blaming the fact that Bruce wasn't there, so Shockett got all the anger directed at him. And it was bad. He was angry. The judge was absolutely angry.
Oh my God.
And,
you weren't there, so mommy got mad at me more.
I like Steve Martin. I'm gonna have to check that out, Mike. So that's the one thing. And so Foreman was a little more forthcoming with everything that happened in the hearing, and he's definitely more believable. And you could tell when he's talking what's his opinion of things and what's not. So that's why I help people understand when I'm talking. They see what would be my opinion and what's facts. But not that I'm giving Foreman any type of credit there. It's just that when all you have to hear what happened in the court that day was these fools, you gotta have to read through the lines and see who's telling it like it really was. And Foreman's more believable than Germ. Now, and Foreman stayed on there asking questions, and I find that kind of funny. Like, he's Mr. Experience, how many years has he been in practice, and he's a DUI lawyer? What? I don't know. Yeah. So, he doesn't have the experience that these other lawyers have with years of experience, So, whatever. And not to mention, he's pissed off about the fact that he's been brought up in this fraudulent fundraiser for the ants. Well, we didn't tell you to go there and do it. You did it.
So you do it.
Yeah, you did it. You're involved in it.
Richard
has been busy this last month. His bids are cool. They plug your channel, fun stuff. Looking forward to having them here. Yeah, I'm excited to have them here. I'm looking at it. It says message retracted. What do you mean?
Because he misspelled your name.
Oh. Jeremy put the eek
basically he said the one before that he said that Germ put the eek in Otter Creek.
It wasn't that funny, but love you. How many we got? We got 130 at 139. They're still coming in. Get them in there. Get them in there. So yeah. And once we do that, we'll have another one. Well, we have to have two. We could do three, but we have two so
Well,
far.
he's claiming 10, but he hasn't served 10.
Yeah. Oh, and one's a flipper. Somebody flipped and offered him money. Yeah, somebody allegedly flipped and offered him money. And I'm getting a lot of emails that people think it is. And it's weird because like this person's not covering the story anymore. And they came in here and was like trying to make it look like it wasn't them. And yeah.
But they also don't have shit. They don't have shit on anyone.
No.
To turn over.
No.
Unless they're going to make it up. They don't have shit.
Yeah, no. I think it's Slug, to be honest. Well, Slug has nothing. He's definitely got nothing with me.
You know Slug is Slug.
And he's not one of the 10. So, now do I think someone's flipped? No. No. But I know what people are saying. I know that what they're saying in the chat. I know that in an image they actually used someone and made it look like it was him. I don't believe it was anybody. And I hope not, because I think if he did do that, he would discredit himself by doing it.
He has a lot more to lose.
He's got a lot more to lose, you know, because here's the thing. Howdy. You can scare anybody all you want.
Yeah, but you know what Lisa, you know. One of the things he has to lose.
Yeah.
No, ain't happening.
Here's the thing. You can scare anybody all you want. If they have nothing you can take, you're not going to scare them. So, you know, that person shouldn't be, if in fact that it is, that person shouldn't be scared. Okay? They can't get nothing if there's nothing to get. Okay? Whatever evidence Jerm may think this person has,
nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Yeah, on all of us, he doesn't really have anything. Neither does MLS. You know.
Oh my God, this is nothing from nothing leaves nothing. But you gotta have something if you're gonna come at
for
me.
Jeremy to say that any one of the people of the 10 has information on all of us that's gonna get all of us jailed and whatever kind of shit. That's absolutely 100% incorrect. It's a lie.
Well,
it's 100% a lie because there's no one who has any information regarding me that could do anything like that.
Or Robbie.
Or Robbie, for sure. You know? And then you got Marla and Patty. I don't think so. And
I don't think, and there's also none of them, no one of the 10 knows every one of the other 9 well enough to be able to say shit on all of them.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. So, I mean, he might be, there's no plea deal. There's settlements, but there's.
Who knows the most of the people? Lisa knows everyone more than any other singular person.
Uh-huh.
In the whole group.
Uh-huh.
You've communicated with all other 9.
Yes, in one way or another, yes.
In one way or another. No one else has.
Right.
And you're not flip-flopping.
I'm not flip-flopping.
And nothing. How can someone that's never communicated personally with Robbie have anything on Robbie?
Right. Robbie's out. The only thing you'll hear from Robbie
there's a lie. You can't have you can't have something on all the other 9 people.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. I've done nothing wrong. I've come out here and I've spoken the truth and I've brought receipts and I put the facts out there. In emails. Yeah, I haven't taken down well, hold on. I made 3 or 4 of them private because Jeremy went on a copyright strike. Right? Once he put me in a lawsuit, he went on a copyright strike so that if I were to fight it, he has to prove he's in a court case with me. So that's what he did. He waited till I was getting or my name was added to the court case and showed them that I was added. And I had to respond to YouTube. And I said, I am not added to this case.
But you guys remember what I said this was.
Uh-huh.
He's waving his right hand in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys, look over here, while his left hand is trying to hide the 4 protection orders that are against him, trying to hide the land survey that was done that proved it was not his property. And I don't mean actual physically trying to hide it. It's imagery. Look over here, look over here. Don't look over there. Don't look over there. Don't look over there. Don't see that. Don't see that it's not my property. Don't see the evidence that shows the protection orders against me. Look over here. Look over here. I got a flipper. I got a flipper.
Yeah. So I know who a lot of people think
it's a big con. It is a common con.
Yeah. I don't think anybody flipped. Okay.
It's the same thing some of those old holy roller preachers do.
Yeah. All I can tell you is there's emails. Everybody seems to be throwing emails around. Emails is the evidence or whatever. First of all, they're private emails. Okay. Okay. But even still, the emails that I've had with anybody in this group of 10 is not damaging evidence against anything. There's no real plans being discussed with me. There's no there's no, they think there's this ecosystem conspiracy thing. They're getting nothing. They're getting nothing. So whatever he thinks he's getting, it's definitely not with me. And I don't believe, based on the conversations I've had with anybody, that it's going to be anybody else either.
And exactly, someone said it. Who just said it? That he's trying to create. Tammy said it. He's trying to create a flipper because if he says, I have a flipper, Marla's going to go, this is his idea, not mine. Marla's going to go, oh, crap. I better contact Jeremy and get out of this.
Right. He's trying to get someone to flip by saying that somebody already flipped.
And then Patty goes, crap. Someone's already talking to him. I better hurry up and talk to him too so I can get out of this.
That's just it, Lori. There's nothing to flip.
That is a possibility of what he's trying to do. Yeah. Absolutely. That is a possibility.
Yeah. So now someone mentioned that he took down all anything related to me, Bruce, or Germ.
Who?
Well, he could just be done with it. The person that we all know who we're talking about, but the person that
they're mentioning in chat.
Yeah, that he took down all those videos. Well, that's up to him. Prisoner's dilemma. Bruce, what's up, Bruce? Bruce in the chat. Say hello.
Hello, Bruce.
Yeah, so they're saying that he removed all the channel. Well, that's his prerogative. It's his channel. If he doesn't want to talk about it anymore, or he could do that. I know he talked about me a lot. He definitely gave me praise and stuff for talking about everything. I don't know what else, Look, he was doing just what we're doing. He's doing commentary on things. And what Jeremy's trying to do is he's trying to silence his critics. That's exactly what's going on.
He tries to start what he perceives to be the weakest link.
Yeah.
That's why he took out Slug first.
Yeah, he took out Slug. It's funny because everybody would have thought that because of Slug's big mouth, he wasn't. But he's the one who came first.
I knew that. He's a Chihuahua.
Yeah. So
sorry to those who love Chihuahuas. You know how Chihuahuas are. They're these little bitty things that bark like they're the big dog, and they ain't crap. You can pick them up and put them in your pocket, but they bark like they're a cane Corsa.
I got some pitties here that I've trained, so Anyway, I'm just kidding. But still, I don't believe that there is one at all. And I think the only reason why people think it might be Dave is because Dave openly talks about certain things in his life and stuff. So I think that's why, But still, it's Dave's prerogative. He doesn't want to cover the case anymore because he doesn't want to be threatened like that. That's his prerogative. That's his life.
He did, Jared. Slug did use the P word.
Yes, he did several times.
Someone called on another channel, a guy called it a P3DO. P3DO. Because what's a
I
backwards
had
3?
Chihuahua. His name was Binks. I used to say Binks already, and he'd go running.
Zuzu, not everybody carries on. Not all of you carry on that way, but you know which ones I'm talking about. They're the ones that give you a bad name. You know which ones I'm talking about.
But hold on. FYI, I didn't criticize you gals. I just had a little fun, but that's all. I dislike your upcoming guests. I'm gonna set that straight. You gals do you. I'm doing my own thing. Well, that's cool. That's all goody. I did, however, see you in Tug's chat, and I saw what you said. So there, you are commenting on us. You could think we're mentally unhinged freaks too. I really don't care.
No, I passed my mental evaluations.
But the facts are the facts. Look, everybody can comment. They can do commentary. Here's the thing: we are on a certain side here because it's obviously a division. What I can tell you, Jay, since you're new to all this, is I have begged. I've asked for receipts. I told you, please give me something proving Jeremy is right. And there's nothing. Nobody can give me. I want to see one time that Michelle or John approached Jeremy and stalked him. And there's absolutely no evidence. Okay. You can believe the sign he just found. You can match it to the signs you know that you think are in existence that Michelle already wrote. I can tell you this: if you've not been there, you have no idea how what the distance is for the stores there. To go to a store to buy a sign like that, everybody in that town is going to go to the same store and find the same exact sign and the same product. Whether it's maybe there's 2 stores that have it, like I don't know, a Walmart and an Ace Hardware or a Home Depot.
What a freaking normal poster board?
They're the same signs that you're going to get in any store.
It's just a regular poster board, isn't it?
Yeah. One that you can put in the ground. And how do I know that?
It already came on a stick.
And we've actually used them before. So I know what they look like when they're on a shelf and you got to go buy it. Okay. So Jeremy's trying to convince a crowd or his fans that it's the same sign. Big freaking deal. Jeremy can walk into that store and go buy the damn sign himself as well. Okay. Anybody could do that.
The ones with 2 sticks.
Markers? Are you going to tell me with all those toys and all those kids stuff, Jeremy and them don't have markers?
The one with 2 sticks in them?
Yep. Now, the original signs seem to have been putting up with like 1 wooden stick. But those that he showed the other day has those like holes in it all around the edges where you could take the 2 like metal pieces that have 2 thick, and you put them in the ground that way. That's the one that he showed. And I've had those. I've had those myself.
Yeah, you can buy them in 20 packs from Amazon for $37.99. You can even buy them in yellow.
Yeah. So
you can buy them.
You can believe all that.
Get black ones at Target.
There is an expert who went over the handwriting. And no matter what Jeremy says about her handwriting, no matter whether he's got that big ass sign, which actually is hers, and he needs to give that back. But
something he stole?
Yeah. Something else that he stole, thinking he can have it. But anyway, the original signs that he's talking about that were first 3, then turned to 7, then turned to 9, then 11, and 13, those signs. He's lied about how they were found, where they were, the whole 9 yards this whole time. Why? Because we have it all on video. Okay, so there's that evidence. The other thing is he used Michelle's handwriting from files that she put into the court to put a TRO on him. Okay, that's where he got her handwriting samples. And I don't know, maybe something from town hall, since he got all those, files and stuff from town hall. However,
the ones on the sticks are more expensive.
Yeah.
They're $21.49 for 3.
Yep. So, however, my point is this, and when it comes time, you are going to see the examples given to a handwriting expert. There are no better examples of Michelle's handwriting to match those signs than what we gave to a handwriting expert. That's all I can tell you until it comes
I
out.
can make nasty signs for my neighbors.
Yeah.
Keep your damn kids off my lawn.
Bruce
Pick
is
up
a
your dog
subscriber
poop.
and member of my channel. I have fun and poke here and there. Well, that's cool. We have fun. We poke. You know,
Oh my gosh, I want some of these black signs now. See,
his Tori's stuck on the side.
you guys made me go look at these freaking yard signs. I can get a pack of 20 blank black yard signs that have the double metal stakes. They're $36.99 and they're 16 inches by 12 inches. And I can put them across the front of my property that says, keep your dogs off my lawn. Pick up your dog poop. Get your kids out of my yard. Quit throwing your trash here, you turd face.
You know, listen, Boudica has a great point. If Jerm had a video of Michelle buying supplies, he would have blasted it by now. He did claim he had a video of that.
Where is it? I call him a liar.
Yeah. Also, remember, she did run for council, so if you did BS, who's to say it wasn't for her campaign? Well, the only thing is that the signs have his name. It's the specific wording on the signs. Now, what I can tell you, and people will remember, there was a party at Camp Hales. It was Camp Hales 2.0, and somebody wrote something on a sign. He said, oh, my God, I meant to write rapist, and I wrote rapist. That existed, okay? That absolutely existed, all right? Yeah. So, just saying. And anyway, so there's existence of that. There's existence of all the videos Jerm did talking about it. I find it hilarious that poke fun at me. I can take it. I like fun and parody. That's cool.
Oh, you can make them tall too. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I am sitting here looking at these freaking yard signs.
Huh?
You can get black ones that are 17 by 12 or 12 by 17.
Going on?
And I'm like, I gotta quit looking at these damn yards. I don't need any freaking yards. Well, actually, I do, because I have to put them in the back of the property where the access road is to tell people to quit riding their four-wheelers through my freaking yard.
Oh, I get it. I know what polyflopping is now.
When I put the sign, actually, I need to get the yellow ones, because then I can attach them to the chains, so them little twits can say they can't say they didn't see this chain that's going to decapitate.
Needs coffee.
I've had coffee. I just didn't have enough. Yeah, Tammy.
Yeah, no, Jay, I didn't poke fun at you at all. I thought it was funny you were going over the list, though.
Just throw it out there, Tammy. No, Pebs, I don't take any medication for my ADHD. I just drink coffee.
Ooh, Bruce is calling Jay out.
Thank you, Rachel.
Why don't you join Tuesdays in a pod Tuesday afternoon with Volpe and Luthman got the guts? Oh. Yeah. There you go. Bruce is calling him out. Anyway,
my ADHD is showing.
Yeah. Look, we have fun here with all the stupidity that goes on with the minions and stuff. We absolutely do have fun here. I give facts, I show receipts, and I put my opinion on it. I comment and critique on every freaking video he comes out with. Why? Because he's lying in every one of them. He's affecting a family. Whatever he thinks they may have done, which we know he's lying about. But even if they did, and this is just even if they said something he didn't like, okay, because he didn't like the face that Amanda Martin had on her, and he ended up taking her and subpoenaed her to do a depo.
What?
Okay?
He didn't like her face?
Yeah, she made a face at him, and he didn't like the mug she had on her face. And
how rude.
Yeah. Oh, well, plus also her son
like
face or something. Supposedly.
Don't like your face, I'm suing you.
So, look, Jerm's history and his pattern in his entire life, okay? Well, let's just say since he was married, okay? Since he was married, he has had a pattern. And that pattern is being verbally abusive, lying, cheating. He's claiming he has a clean record. Is that the word, clean record? Are you talking about a rap sheet? Because you had your record sealed? Because your arrests are popping up elsewhere. Okay? He has 4 protection orders that have been against him for every person he's been in a relationship with. 4. Plus 1 was a temporary restraining order from Michelle herself. Okay? If he doesn't like you, he has an issue. He's going to dig. He's going to dig. He is going to threaten, poke, poke, poke. He is going to harass you, especially now that he has this YouTube channel that he's had for a while. That's what he's doing. He won't stop. He's addicted to it. This guy has addictions. One of them, I think, is of a sexual nature. Can I say that? I'm not a doctor. No, but that's what I believe. In my opinion, it is a sexual issue because of all the things that he's done this whole time. Okay? Now, is it true? Yes, it's true. There's witnesses to it. It's true. There's police reports out there. There's protection orders out there. Okay? He has not mentioned anything about that. He's not mentioned anything about the fact that he was caught lying about the property.
Not your property.
Yeah. He's not said anything about it. Why deflect? And what does he have? What is the best thing he has right now?
Look over here, look over here. I got a flopper.
Yeah. Yeah. The best thing that he has right now to deflect from all that is this court hearing. And Bruce.
Kalani,
that's the best thing. So that's how he's getting away with it. Well, I call him out. And Kalani, I do it on the daily.
Kalani 2000, I will not have a bad neighbor polyflopping on my for my channel because I actually get along with my neighbors.
Could he have been allegedly
annoying kids?
Could he have been allegedly physical as well in abuse? Well, allegedly, yes. However, in a police report, he did grab one of his ex-girlfriends and threw her out of his house. That's in the police report. And his son has said that he was more mentally and verbally abusive than physical. So that would also leave the fact that the physical was part of it too. But he was more mentally and verbally abusive. So
earthquake. No.
Seriously? Where?
4.0 magnitude earthquake reported in the USA.
Where? Please don't tell me California.
Huh?
Throws a pillow at Lisa to Dre. How do I Dre? I'll Dre. How do I Dre? Throws a pillow at Lisa to hit the button. Okay, they're swarming me with pillows. I'm starting to get swarmed with pillows being thrown at me.
5.5 in Alaska on Wednesday.
All right, let's get Peb. She wants to get out of here and go to sleep. No, there's still another giveaway. But I'm going to join because there is 155 entries. You all got your pile mops in there? Pile them up, boom. Pile them up. Boom,
boom.
All right, here we are, 155. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. Julia, Kim, Lindsay, Dusty, Hammock, Mike, Trisha, Hal, Jeremy is a whatever. I don't know. Lana, nice.
Lana.
Congratulations.
Okay. It was in California. It does not specify where.
It doesn't specify. Please tell me it wasn't. Hold on. Now I got it. Hold on. Did this die? No, it did not. All right, hold on. I just gotta message someone because she's been getting them. Y'all know who I'm messaging. Okay, hold on. I got lots of messages here. I can't. Hold on. When was it?
I don't know. I just got the news. It just flashed across my screen.
Okay, Shauna. Thank you.
I already closed it.
Okay, so some people didn't feel anything. Because she was saying that she's on a fault line.
2.7 in Ferndale.
Okay, and the next hour she will do another draw. Well, let me figure out what the new hashtag is. All right. Quickly, guys, what do you think the new hashtag should be? Let's see.
I ain't saying nothing. I better hush.
No, go ahead. What do you think it should
No,
be?
just like I told you that no.
Draws are rigged. That's what I was gonna do, Charbel.
Whose drawers are rigged?
It says draws are rigged. Jennifer W says.
Your New York is hanging out.
My New York is hanging out.
Yes, because I thought you said drawers.
Drawers.
As in underwear. Draws.
All right, they're saying smug. Let's do it.
You're going to do it exactly the way you had it on there too, aren't you?
I'm doing it how I had it before. It's what I originally had, and I thought, maybe not, but whatever. It's easy. People won't be able to get it so wrong. Because sometimes when you have to type a lot. If I do a long one, then people mess it up. And it's not that they're doing it on purpose. It's just
I can come up with some good ones in.
I type things wrong. There it is.
Try to type this hashtag incorrect. That's a long one.
I'm gonna let me just check the messages here.
Whee! Look at that number fly. You can't win if you don't play. Make sure you're putting that hashtag on there. No spaces. Hashtag S.M.UG. Uppercase, lowercase, mixed case. We don't care. Just get it in there.
I'm honestly not trying to be mean, but you yourself out of your mouth said
no, Gigi, no window, not window lickers.
But
that's the wrong
everybody one. Is this Jacqueline chick is trying to say that I myself said it was a fundraiser.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You've actually multiple times says it's not a fundraiser.
Exactly.
Where is this person saying this?
Kendra said Janet McNeely.
Where is that at?
It looks like it's actually in here. So, let's see. Oh, now we're in somebody else's.
Oh.
Someone's saying, calm down, Jay. It's not good for your ratings. Make sure you have the little vacuum at your disposal and do not type with Cheetos dust on your fingers. What?
Who?
Oh, Kimmy's talking. That's what it is. Kimmy, the penguin's running her mouth.
Oh, another penguin talking.
Yeah.
The little twit is talking.
Oh my God. I'm so loving that true colors are finally being seen and those are going to get what deserve. Really? You want to get what you deserve, Kim? Are you sure about that?
Okay.
The flea is a gross, mean bully, and if she don't like you or don't agree and let her control you, she will attack and lie. To this day, she keeps doing it to me. Now all see her true colors. Really? Really sure about that?
Kimmy, we saw your true colors as you were dropping that basket out your window, getting your drugs.
That's why you're the weed. Guys, you want to listen to that Kimmy chick? She is an absolute drug addict. She's on serious shit. She sends drugs to her house. She yells and screams at her mother, wishing she would die. Let's say.
That on a stream before.
Yeah. Trying to put some sense into a girl to tell her to stop yelling at the one woman who's taking care of your child and is your mother and letting you live at her house. Yeah.
Free of charge because you can't manage to support your own child.
Usually I'm just trying. Usually I'm just listening or watch replay if I missed a live. Always tons of laughs. Thanks. What's funny is Kimmy knows that they're lying when they say shit. That's what's funny. Yeah, Kimmy is a grifter for sure. There's no doubt.
A window licker. Yes, Gigi, she's a window licker.
Yes. Okay. The woman
Oh
is,
God, yes, she's
I wouldn't
trying to
even
be
call her that.
relevant.
Yeah. I've met her in person. She used me for, travel, money, cigarettes, you name it. Poor me, poor me, poor me. She used somebody else to get a car fixed, and she never got the car fixed. Yeah. She's a weed that was pulled. So yeah, she used to go by Kimmy the Mod. As a matter of fact, she used to be on our channel. She was the mod we had, and she has problems with other mods. And we gave her a chance to basically try and help her make her life better. And Kimmy forgets how many of us she met when she was here, trying to convince me the person who whoop 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 whoop. Hold on, let me see. Go back up. It went really fast. Trying to convince me the person who worked in psych for 40 years, her meds are for her so-called illness. I know. Guys, she was here freaking out because there was no pot for her to smoke. So she wanted to leave here and find the hood.
Is drug addiction an illness?
Is drug addiction an illness? You
If
asking
so,
me?
then yes, it's for her illness.
You're talking about the methadone? Is that what you're talking about?
She said those were medications for her illness. I said if she has drug addiction, then yes, that's what it's for.
No. The illness she's talking about is like RS something with her legs.
I know what she's saying, but
yeah.
If it's for her drug addiction, then yeah, probably.
Look, guys, she told me she cleaned out her closet and outrolled a whole bunch of crack pipes that her son found on the floor, rolling out because the closet was so packed. Okay, it's not for her RSD anything. This is a woman who, when I paid her money from an auction that she did with us that night, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning when we were done, she had people come to her house to drop off shit. She would drop a rope out her window. They would fill it with shit, and she'd pull it back up, and next thing you know, she's high as a kite. And how do I know this? Because I was backstage with her on StreamYard along with other people while this took place. Okay? So... how much is she making now versus before? Who is he talking to? Who? Who is she making? Is he talking about me?
How much is who making?
Yeah, so you can go ahead and listen. You can listen to all those people. Jerem hates people like her anyway, just so she knows.
Oh, God, she's a beggar.
Yeah, a beggar. Oh, my God. That's calling that's not even the word.
Jay, since we can't scroll up and see absolutely everything, you need to be very specific in what you're talking about. Who is she?
Yeah. Also, here I'm going to show you guys something. Speaking of her being on
she drops a basket out of her window for them to drop her drugs into, and then she pulls it back up.
Dude, she'd fall asleep.
Oh, you want to know the financial difference on Megan on what she used to get versus what she gets now? Who cares? I mean, I don't. I think it's ridiculous.
The financial difference would be when she wasn't doing YouTube, she wasn't making any money from YouTube, and now she's making anywhere between 13 to 20 grand.
Just to watch.
There's a big difference there.
She can't be the mole. No shit.
Kimmy's the mole? No. Anything Kimmy would say, we've already heard. And she's full of shit, and that could be verified. Everything she said can be verified. So she literally made shit up. She doesn't like mods. She had a problem with every mod and Get Swamped here. At first, she was the only mod. When we started adding mods, she flipped out. She did not like the fact we had Sweet Cheeks. She did not like the fact that I was adding Flutter. She had issues with everybody. Okay, then she turned around and it was just enough. And she would fall asleep while she's live. She'd fall asleep while she's doing the auctions for Robbie. I mean, I was literally having to stay on the phone with her to keep her awake. Kimmy, you know? It was bad. But she doesn't like the fact that she got ousted, literally ousted. When we found out what she was doing, I literally shut my mouth. I said nothing. Nothing. You want to know the difference? I don't understand. Hold on. Lisa said she was making more money. More money than Tug. Because she has more views. You get paid by the views. Okay? You make a certain not percentage. You make a certain amount of change. Now, I could make 30 cents, 8 cents. Just, you know what I mean? She has more views than Tug, so she would be making more money than Tug, even though he has more subscribers. Plus, I don't count their super chats, and she's like known for begging for them. I don't know. But it does appear you can watch the end of Tug's video where he actually says, yeah, I'm not her bookkeeper. You're right, Lori. Thank you. But no, he's going by what I understand. He's going by what I said. She has more views than Tug for the last 30 days. So this month, she would have made more money than Tug did. What do I care? I really don't care. My point was, you are concerned so much with how much money rolls in here. Let's take a look at how much money you're making when you're begging for breadsticks all the time. And literally, Tug last night at the end of his said, well, I think 2 hours is enough. They go on there when they reach their goal of super chats is when they end their freaking lives.
If I get 100 super chats, I'll show my hair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For all we know, they have challenges every night. Let's see who gets more super chats. I mean, that's crazy. But hey, that's their channel. They can do what they want to do. You can do it too.
You always win that game.
I don't do that here, but I'm accused of it.
You would always win that game with me.
But I'm accused of doing things and begging and grifting and all this stuff. And I never ask anybody for anything. Nothing. How do we know she's making more money? Go look at her. Hold on. Go look at her views.
Yeah,
count them. It's right there. Go count them.
Do you understand how YouTube finances work?
You know what? I don't know. Are you monetized, Jay?
If so,
I don't know if he's monetized.
Then you can do the math. Because there's a math behind it.
Yeah.
I don't know. He has
how much I get per view.
2.44K subscribers, but only 16 videos. He might not have the watch hours to be monetized.
Right. I know how much I get per view on a daily. Okay. It averages, it changes. Okay. But when you're averaging it out, my averages come out correct for what I have been receiving. So I would assume theirs would too. Okay. So if you take all the videos for a 30-day period and you average them out and times it by an average payment per view, that's how much. That's why there's a big gap. That's why I say they're making anywhere between 13.5 to 20 grand a month, maybe even more. It all depends on super chats. Plus, Tug has membership. I didn't go and check to see if Megan does. What I do know is Megan had more views than him. So, according to the views, she made more money than Tug did.
Thank you, Miss Lori, for the super.
Is it my business how much? No. Just like it's none of their business how much I bring in here. Okay, but I'm not begging for things. I'm not putting videos out, every day. Plus, if I wanted to really go gung ho, I could put videos out a day. I could come live every night, and I would probably make more money.
And Megan isn't. Everybody's like, just ask her. She's not going to tell you how much money she makes.
No. Exactly. Why is Megan so worried about my finances? Megan is. Jeremy is. Well, we see why Jeremy is. I can tell you right now, Jeremy's not getting a dime. No matter what he does, no matter what outcomes, he will never get a dime. It's that simple. I need to start a YouTube channel to bring in some of that cheddar. Wow. It's I don't know what Jay's. I mean, he's asking. I don't know what his subscriber count is. So I don't know. You have to pee, Flood? Go pee, Flood. I'll wait for you to come back. Oh, that's why. That's right. I'm going on. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey. So I'll tell you what. Here we go. Let's be calculating like Jeremy about the cruise ship. I am going to pay for the cruise ship, but I'm going to put it in somebody else's name. That way, when he wins his lawsuit against me, he can't get it, and we all still get to go travel on it. What do you think about that?
I can give you a name or two to put it behind her.
Yeah. See, because that's what he does. That's what he does with his money. He puts it somewhere else so you can't find it. But he thinks we don't know about it. We do. Megan's money is none of your business, at least Liz or anyone else's. Type 1 if you think Jay's too much of a wuss to appear to. Bruce is asking a question in chat. Lisa Cruise Liner. I think we're going to call. Remember, oh, hold on. That just went too fast. Hold on, Lucy. I hope I got everybody on the super chats. They said, Jennifer W, remember for 9 months. Dan, Peen Man. Sorry, not sorry. Dan. What? Yeah, Dan was giving super chats the other night, too, calling us stalkers.
Have fun.
Oh, here's the other thing.
Stalking who?
He says Lisa wants views. If I wanted views, I know how to look. Okay. Again, we are not a PR channel. We are not a PR hired for Michelle or John. Nothing like that. Okay. However, I know PR. And that's where they've twisted something that I said once. And I've been saying ever since, I'm not hired by anyone as a PR team. Okay.
Would I have to go somewhere to be a stalker?
No. You stalk me every day.
I don't stalk you. You live in my damn house, you little twit. He is my 18, almost 19-year-old grandchild who stands 6'1".
Yeah.
So
I don't care about. You're right, Jennifer. I don't care about views. I really don't.
She doesn't care when I drop the F-bomb and or sing something and unmonetize her. Oh, wait a minute. She's played music knowing that video would be not monetized.
He is. Listen, Jay, from what I'm seeing, Jay speaking the chat, he's here in a respectful manner. I don't think he's saying anything rude. Do you? I don't think so. Yes, my channel has been established for a longer, before all the drama. Yeah. Yeah.
Lori J said, hey, Topher. Topher made me tea.
Oh.
But speaking of Kimmy and speaking of going back to where a lot of this, started, I have something I want to show you. Somebody pointed something out to me today, and I'm like, oh, isn't that interesting? I want to show you guys. You guys want to watch something for like 2 minutes? And then we'll do the drawing?
Sure. Topher got me caffeine.
Hello, Raw Dog.
Yay! Tori needs some caffeine. Oh, and y'all go check out Mo's post. Oh my God, so cute. I actually have it still up on the screen, because that way I can show it. Here it is.
Is Raw Dog in here?
Thank you, Tammy. Yes, he said hello to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everyone.
All right, so let me put this at the end.
I know I'm good, Diana.
All right, I'm going to add this. I had to move it to the main screen so that you could hear the sound.
Peculiar Optics is done polyflopping.
She's done polyflopping?
Peculiar Optics is done polyflopping. Wait, Peculiar's a woman?
I think so. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I thought wrong.
Peculiar, are you a boy or a girl? I hate when people have these generic names and you don't know. And then
all right, check this out. This is an old video, but I just want you to hear this. I'm pretty sure it's right where it needs to be, but let's just see.
It's the Willis time. It's the Mo time, yeah. We got the Willis Power one.
So for those of you,
I thought that's actually a pretty good idea. Oh, we got to start spaghetti.
The Willis Power is up now. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Travis's merch, go check it out. He's got some really cool merch up on his site, his Shopify site.
Uh-huh.
I got a pretty cool merch tick.
I do. I can get it in 1 second.
Oh, that's funny.
Right. Joy's getting in the shower. She says, I'm not sure how much longer you'll be on here, but she says, hi, bye, and she loves you.
All right, thank you. Bye. Love you, Julia.
Bye. Bye, Julia. Love you.
Awesome. Great. I'm so glad you guys. Hey, Travis, before you go, quick question. What is your greatest inspiration?
Oh, wow, that's a good question.
Did I put
So
you on the
there's
spot?
no, I'm not on the spot. I'm just to be real and genuine about it to meet the light of that background. So there's two inspirations that were in my life that changed my life, I guess. One was, believe it or not, was a professional wakeboarder. He was like the number one wakeboarder, and Florida's like known for wakeboarding, right? And so like his name was Scott Byerly. He's still a big deal in the wakeboard industry, but he's older, like all us great hair guys. But he was like a pioneer of the industry, and like he did great things. And he rode dirt bikes, so he came out to the track where I was a decent rider, and I worked at. So we become friends, and I'd go hang out with him, and I'd see him at the just every day. That was his life, riding his wakeboard, and he had sponsors send him like packages of clothes and different things, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'll get you some shirts, you'll get whatever, like grab some stuff." And I was like, "Man, that's a cool life." And I want to do kind of do the same thing for myself as far as like riding dirt bikes, but like he's known for wakeboarding, so that was my inspiration to go towards the to the dirt bike side of things. I wanted to be able to ride my dirt bike every day and give my friends free stuff. And then YouTube came into my life, and Jeremy Hells has really inspired me to do YouTube, and to basically he showed me, basically you can kind of entertain people, I guess, and just have fun and film yourself. I don't know, like that's my next inspiration is Jeremy and YouTube, and seeing how he's been able to help people do successful things on YouTube. And I would have never done it if it wouldn't have been for him. I wouldn't be doing it, period. Honestly, I was talking to Sean Goodman today, actually, and I would have never been inspired to do YouTube if it wasn't for him. And that's my next inspiration, and that's my next dream. So two guys, Scott Byerly, wakeboarding, and Jeremy Hill with YouTube. That's what inspires me.
Awesome. Jeremy has inspired me as well, and a lot of people.
Which you do.
And Travis's merch link is in the chat, everyone.
What, hon?
I just posted Travis's merch link right up in the chat.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Nice.
Right on.
Yeah.
He's got some pretty
merch
cool
designed by a really cool person, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, that person's really awesome at designing merch.
Yeah. No, but he's got some pretty cool merch too, because he's got Willis Time, the Willis Life, right?
The Willis High Life.
Willis High Life, and Willis Power.
Yeah, Willis Power. Yeah, so it's coming in. It's all organic. How fun is that? How fun is it to how organically it comes up? And you, Lisa, like coming up with the different ideas, and the people in the chats, and the fan base, especially the fans that here. Again, I can't see the chats, so I don't know anything's going on, but I appreciate everybody's in the chat that it's coming over here and joining Lisa and two leads in the pod here, Kendra, and just having fun, because it's a real big, great community that's filled with love and inspiring other people. So thanks for coming and hanging out with us for sure.
Yeah, thank you so much, Travis.
Too bad he chose toxicity.
Yep. I just thought that was interesting, because I was like, oh, wow, because someone pointed it out to me. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Yeah. So, guys, when this is Tori, this is what's funny. This video is literally a week before the bullshit with the hoarder house.
Really?
Yep. The following week, I think Robbie's on the live, and that's when the Sean Goodman was on Guapo's live, and that's how Robbie found out. It was either that Thursday, because this was on a Tuesday, I think. And it was either that Thursday or the following Tuesday. So, but when people don't think that I have any knowledge of Travis or know Travis at all, or have ever dealt with Travis, they're wrong. I did, in fact, do his merch. I also helped him with his chat, with his mods, everything. And then he decided to
be an idiot.
And I called him out on it. I said, I'll tell you what, you don't appreciate nothing. And being that you don't, you can remove the shit that I created for you and get somebody else to do it. That's what I did.
Because he didn't pay for it.
Correct. Now, because I've had somebody like Kimmy do that before, and I was like, You
didn't do the second giveaway.
No, I'm going to do it.
Where'd it
I'm
go?
trying to add the screen back now. We're gonna do the screen, putting it back up so people can get their last tags in there. There we go.
Smug.
Smug.
You didn't get it in. Get it in now.
No smug. That's what it should have said. No smug. No smug. And we're like, well, what's smug? Smug is slug, Megan, Tug. And with Megan and Tug just mug. But yeah, let's talk about it. We talked about it. And quite frankly, I've never talked about Tug like that tonight. There's a lot more shit I could have said about Tug and his patterns of behavior and him being a bully way before Jeremy Hales it was in existence in his brain. But I didn't even go there. All I did was talk about the 2 videos, and I will never watch a full video of him again. Don't care what the topic is. Nothing. You know, yeah. So, I just wanted to show you because that was pointed out to me. I said, oh, listen to that. Like, first of all, yeah, his new inspiration. And then he also sits there and tells everybody we have a loving chat, you know, whatever. But I wanted to point out this is what he said once before. Okay. Now he's 2 years into Germ, and you hear what he says now. So there you go. I thought it was interesting. But that was literally a week before the whole Hoarder House thing blew up. 1 week. And Travis at the time said he wasn't taking any sides or anything. As a matter of fact, while it was going up, he was helping. He brought some kind of trailer or something down with Robbie. He was doing something with a trailer. Robbie will have
he was helping Robbie.
What?
I remember him helping Robbie.
Yeah, there was something with a trailer. So I remember there was a video with trailers or something. I have to ask Robbie to go over because I don't have it right in front of me and I don't even know where it was. I don't know if it was on Robbie's videos or Travis's. Robbie probably had it on his, but Robbie will tell us.
For me to show you what Tug looks like would go against my ethics because I have a face picture of him, but he doesn't show his face on YouTube.
His channel, yeah. I mean, it's public though, Tori, so you can. I mean, but still.
No, it violates my ethics.
There you go.
If someone does not put their face out in public, it violates my ethic to do it for them, even though what I received turned out to be something that came from public view.
Right. Gotcha. He's not exactly attractive. He's hiding his face for a reason, and it's not because he doesn't want people to see. It's because it's really not that attractive. No, just kidding. See, we're poking fun. Or I am. But that's my opinion. I don't think the guy's attractive at all. And I think he's literally making fun of people's weight and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, your body is really awkward looking. So I don't know why you would do that and try and make fun of people's bodies like that and shaming them. But, you know, hey, you want to do that? He was making fun of the big noses. You know where that's going. Pics are on Facebook groups. Oh, of him? Yeah. Wasn't helping. Why record it when trouble started over the road that he has no ownership of the property he's recording from? Wasn't helping. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Bobby, or if you're talking to someone in the chat. We've seen him in squirrely voice matches, that's all. But yeah, there's a lot of comic type stuff. Him and his wife, where it's a really, there's some posts where you can actually go read a story about them, but it is hard to follow if you don't know the people they're all talking about. At least it's ugly fell face first hits the foxtrot too many times. Ew. And I'm so sorry, since they like to make fun of people, they call us the butter twins and everything. Even the other night in that video, she needs to do something because it's like literally her mouth moves and she's all teeth. It's all teeth. It's like a horse. It's just, it's I'm sorry. Look, she's all just freaking teeth, man. It doesn't matter how far away from the mic she is. The camera. She's all teeth. sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh my god, she should do like what Tug does and just cover up. You know? Terry's offended. If you don't know the details of the people in that sector, you can get lost in reading it. Right, exactly, Vanessa. I was like, So you gotta like pay attention because it goes from Tug, it goes into his wife, what they do, who they're playing. They would create all these different names and mess with people. Yeah, it's messed up. And Tug's the one that tried to trademark an already existing business, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And that's how he wound up outing himself. He accused other people of outing him, and actually what happened was he made a comment about filing to copyright something. His legal information is on the copyright paperwork.
Right. Yeah.
So when the people went and looked it up, there it was. And this is before I even knew anything of him. And remarkably, it all showed up in my email box one day.
He applied for the paperwork and people found it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what happened with Martha. Martha applied for a trademark and people found it. Yeah.
Imagine how that works.
Yeah. Funny, huh? And it gives away so much information.
Yes, it does.
Just saying. What do we got? We have 152 entries. Get them in. Quick. I'm going to do it in 1 minute.
If I'm going to dock someone by posting out their private information or public information or whatever, I'm going to do it in the fake What the Hales group because Facebook does not shit about it there. So that'll be the place I post it. Just so you know. And it will be posted
hold on.
my damn name. It'll be from my damn account.
I want to throw it out there that don't think Facebook ain't watching.
But it'll be done from my damn account, not anyone else's and not anonymously, because that's like...
Oh my God, Pebs peed.
Again?
Pebs peed. Tori, you are going to have to get on those things for those chaps.
Just commission the little garter belt to hold your pee pads when you're running around in your chaps.
Procurer's calling polyflop. A horse is a horse, of course. But how's she going to beg for breadsticks for getting her hair done or pay for her golfing? Unbelievable. Well, that's what she's doing. And look, hey, I guess if you don't send her super chat, she's not going to be able to go out and have some fun. No, outside right now. Don't pee on the floor. Pebs.
Grab a towel.
And don't forget to wash your hands, right, Sharon?
Yeah, when you're done, wash your damn hands.
Go ahead. Go pee. Go pee, Pebs. Well, wait a second. So you got till Pebs comes back from peeing to get your entry.
Miss Lori, of course I can make it.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to get a drink. So when I come back, I'm going to get That is hilarious.
I said that before. Someone asked me about making a pee pad holder for chaps, and I'm like, yeah, I can make that. I better hush before I make Lisa pee on her way to the bathroom. He's had a channel since 2017. He ain't that new. Why am I looking at leather, people? Why? Why am I freaking looking at leather? I don't need leather. Jay's had an account since a YouTube account since 2017. He might be the new kid on this block, but he's not the new kid on the block, a block. Or he's not the new kid. He's not new. I want to get some Herman Oaks. I just don't want to afford it. This shit's expensive.
Okay. Is Pep back yet?
Who?
Who? Pebs.
Pebs? Are you
Where's
done yet? No.
You done?
Pebs.
And guess
Pebs.
what I got? There's his pea pad leather holder. I got some.
Okay. Send me what you're looking at, and some measurements, and I'll price it out for you, and we'll make you some pea pads. You know, I can make it where you can use one of the big pea pads, like a puppy pad, like the super puppy pads that'll hold more. It would be called a diaper.
I didn't go to the bathroom.
I would turn it into a diaper. Is what I just said.
You're gonna turn it into a diaper?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
yeah.
you're gonna make a leather diaper.
I can make a leather diaper cover. You do not make diapers out of leather. Pee on leather stinks over time. I've told this story already of how I know this is fact.
Oh my goodness.
Were you not paying attention to the lesson that day?
Yeah, no, I was too busy laughing.
The day I received a pair of pants that smelled awful?
Oh, yes.
Because someone pee-peed in them? Yeah. I did not clean those. I sent them home.
It sounds like, oh my god, just where it depends.
But I can make a leather cover for it to make it look pretty.
Run the giveaway, Lisa. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Want it to look pretty.
We have, I gotta get to that screen. 160. Wow. All right, here we go. Ready?
Ooh, there's a lot of trolls ready to win.
It looks like it. Here we go. Oh my god. So Wilking.
A shiwi, huh?
Kathy, oh my god, there goes up there. John Caps, Tanya White into Swan, Sandra.
No.
Okie Sundancer. Nice. Congratulations.
That's not me.
No, it's not. I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry.
Kidding, folks.
So, Okie Sundancer, if I don't have your shipping address, please email me.
If I go to Lisa's house and if she has something I want, I can get it. I know how to do that.
Uh-huh.
Grade A. Oh my god, that's so expensive.
What are you looking at right now?
The good veg tan leather.
Oh, okay.
It's so expensive.
Here come the pillows and beach balls from the loser couch.
It's $13.75 per square foot.
Dang.
So that's
okay, Rob. They're all going out.
You know, like floor tiles.
You haven't gotten it. They're sitting here then.
You know those floor tiles that are 1 foot by 1 foot?
Yes.
A piece of leather that big of this specific brand is $13.75.
Jeez.
I can't make a flipping wallet with that.
Right?
But hey, if I have $315, I can get a whole side.
Good night, Tom.
And it's about 24 square feet. I just have to have $300 and something of extra money.
Tori, remind me to tell you what I caught on camera.
315. Oh no, don't. I bet I don't want to know. Am I going to be grossed?
No, not grossed. More like pissed, but not gross. Here's another thing that might make you a little agitated. I'm going to show a couple things here, right? Okay, Sundancer, don't forget, email me.
Email Lisa your information. Put your YouTube name in the subject line, people. It makes it so much easier to find you.
All right. Oh, by the way, you might as well just show this. Okay.
We don't have a grift or a fundraiser. I'm not asking people to give me money for anything.
I'm going to show this. What are you looking for?
Cigarette.
I don't know. They're yours. Where'd you put them?
You don't have any?
No, they're yours. Where'd you put them?
When people buy
Oh, are you live?
Yeah.
for me, they are paying for the leather.
Here, this is the phone that keeps going off. Hello. Sorry, Gabe walked out, guys.
Hello, Gabriel.
Did you hear him?
Hello.
He was out in the driveway.
Yeah, I don't usually use this brand of leather because it's freaking expensive. I can get the grade B. It's cheaper. I mean, I can get it cheaper, but it's not the quality stuff. Oh, who loves me? I can get it in colors. Oh my gosh, it's pretty. Oh, I can get it for $12.50 a square foot if I buy 21 feet. But how do you pick which colors to get? I want some of each.
Okay, guys. All right. So I want to show you. Hold on. What?
My phone?
Todd,
No, I
quit
just-
throwing pillows at me.
Phone. Did you just take it? Didn't you just take it?
No. That's the purple phone.
Yeah.
Not
I know
yet,
why,
Overheart.
but you have the purple one. I just gave it to you. Sorry. Okay. So we're going to show this, right? So this is one thing that's really sad. Okay. There, he's back.
It's back.
It's back. And there's the camera. Oh, did he even stop like right there? Hold on. Huh? There you go. So that was today. So he's back. So everybody in Otter Creek got depressed today. No, just kidding. But yeah, it was pretty bummed out because now they knew he's back. So that was the one side. I don't know if it's going to show the other one if I just click it. Hold on. Will it? Oh, yeah, it will.
Okay.
Okay.
I read that wrong.
There you go. So there he is filming again. So that's why you haven't seen any drive-bys, because he's been out of town. And here he is back today.
Stalking his neighbors.
Yep. Yep.
Trying to film in their bedroom windows again.
Yep.
Weirdo.
So let me see what this is.
Can you drive
Okay.
on the wrong side of the road again?
Oh, okay. So someone posted. You guys know a person named You Mad? I think that might be Deanna.
Diana?
Anna.
Diana.
Let's see if you guys know who this is. All right. But just so, in case you don't, let's show this. Okay. Let me share it. Okay. You see that on screen? So
Yeah.
this You Mad person, literally, You Mad, see it right here? You Mad, okay, which is probably Deanna. There's a picture up there, right? That's Bruce and Toma. They're posting this on Facebook and literally says, Jessica Kruger, who works for Jeremy, F you, Bruce, you irrelevant and insignificant piece of shit. Yes, he is. I have quietly stood by with his bullshit and won't any longer.
Jessica Kruger, you're a liar.
What does that mean?
I guess I don't have to be quiet either.
Yeah.
Want to see your background check?
You mean, are you talking about the fraudulent check writing?
Trashy thieving bitch. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Isn't she the one that stood behind Jerem trying to rout out Guapo, saying she's a witness to Guapo smoking pot? Like, we all know, who cares, right? But
because Guapo denies it every day. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
But she doesn't admit to how she knows that or why she really knows it. Was it because she was standing there with or without her boyfriend who was smoking pot with Guapo? Her boyfriend was smoking pot with Guapo, but she chose to come on screen and literally like be the witness to Guapo doing rugs. This chick is also the one who walked out of a SUV that was parked by Town Hall and went up to Town Hall in the door. She's in the videos of them pulling up and seeing Michelle and John at Town Hall that day. She was in the car. She gets out of a car. Deanna gets out of the car. How is anybody supposed to know George is in the car when two people get out of the vehicle? George didn't get out of the vehicle. Is everybody supposed to be paying attention to every little detail that's going on? You know, with people getting out of cars, you see somebody out of a car, you turn your head. Jessica Kruger was one of those people. Jessica Kruger is also someone who is online saying all these things under anonymous posts.
And she goes shopping and writes checks that she don't have the money to cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, not figuratively.
All the pic from Bruce's page. And you know what's funny? They take all these pictures, right? And there's still these pictures. You look at these pictures. I'm sorry, that's a smile on his face, and this is a picture of a happy person.
Both of them are smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're jealous.
That's got to be it.
Jealous that Bruce and his wife actually are happy with each other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you guys have such a miserable life that you can't be happy with your spouse or do you not have one because you can't find anyone to be happy with?
Yeah. So this is, in fact, Jeremy's, the big blonde chick that comes behind him a lot and tries to partake in his, little parties he's throwing when he's live. This is her. Bullshit, piece of shit, fuck you, all this.
She's such a Christian.
Such a Christian.
Such up to his Christian standards, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, what are they going to say? That's a fake post? Really? Lisa, send the link to post to Bruce so he can report. Oh, we've done all that already. Thank you, though.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. This is also in the files for the attacks on Bruce. And this is his employee. The ones he likes to pay cash, so it's under the books.
Diana did stalk Jeremy to Otter Creek.
Yes, she did. She showed up at Mill to Grill and she basically hasn't left. Aside from little vacations. So yeah, she did
Unless
stalk him.
that's his side piece.
Well, he likes side pieces. We know that. Okay, so this is that. And then you got, what else do we have over here? I think this is the night before the hearing. Hold on, let's take a look-see at this. The night before the hearing, this was shown. Okay. All right. Oh, it's the DUI guy. Until this morning, I had an ounce of empathy left for BBB. So he's totally taken on the whole, mocking with the names and stuff like that. Don't ask me why. After I read this and his conniving, sneaky, and insidious insinuations and behavior about my legitimate business practices, all bets are officially off. I am now Cameron Winklevoss in the social network when he said, "Let's gut the friggin' nerd." This was his last post before he went to the hearing. Okay. And he's pissed off that he was mentioned here where that he's showing the judge all these people who are involved in this smear campaign and how a lawyer, a Kentucky lawyer, Larry Foreman, who has profited from the coverage of What the Hell storyline and was involved in a fundraiser held live by the plaintiff on YouTube to fund the aunt of the defendant, Preston's adopted at birth daughter, whom never met her, okay, and to come a fraudulent emergency custodian petition, a month-long content, blah, blah. I can't read the other, but I have an idea what it says. So anyway, so Bruce brought it to light that Larry, being a lawyer, was involved in making money off the coverage of the case, which he's doing now too, and was at the fundraiser held live by the plaintiff. Which, where's the money? Where'd it go? Where is it? There's $50,000. You want to talk about 56 grand? There was $50,000 raised. Where is that? A failed attempt who they didn't even, this was like months before this lawyer ever even did anything. I'd like to know the date that they hired him. Because Jeremy had said for months that there's going to be an emergency hearing to remove the child. Months. And he said that the lawyer got all that money. So she filed 2 things and made 50 grand? Really? Wow. Anyway, but they raised all that money on a live, and he was there, and he was chanting it on. He was sitting there, egging it on. He was there. He was absolutely there. And he's pissed off that, it was mentioned and brought to the attention of the judge. So he did have involvement in that, and he can't deny it. It's live. What is Jeremy going to do? Remove it? Wrong. Too late. What happened to Tori? Hold on. Tori. Hello.
Me back in.
I just looked at the screen and saw you were gone. Like, what is going on?
I went to go move a tab and it just closed out it closed it all out. I don't know. What the hell? I'm
so
here
this is a post.
Just bloop.
This is a post by DUI guy who is known that he's coming to the hearing. Okay. And it's also been said in many Facebook posts of who else is trying to come to the hearing and stuff. So you want this guy to come after threats are being made about stalking his wife by the plaintiff, okay, to get on a plane and leave her alone where the plaintiff knows that he's not going to be there to protect his family and knows her schedule and the whole 9 yards. And then you got his buddy here, the one who has been involved in this fundraiser for the aunts, okay, coming down to visit him again, but coming down for this hearing where you can't film. You can't do nothing. He's not even a part of it, but he's there. Oh, what's you going to say to support my buddy? He's there to support? No, he's there so we can talk about it firsthand, okay? This is the day before. Yeah, DUI guy is an ambulance chaser lawyer, absolutely. But I don't see any of these guys or these lawyers helping out anybody. What I see is them jumping on gravy trains and talking about things that's going to make them the most money because they know people like the drama, and Jeremy's creating the drama. Okay, this is definitely a threat. And yeah. So if you think that Bruce, for the punishment of a motion that Randy Shockett misled the court to believe that he was going to uproot his life, walk away from the hearings that his 2 of his clients had that day, and leave his wife after all this came out, that they've been saying all along. They've been threatening him, smearing him all along. But literally, as it's coming to, the date of this hearing, the arrest things are being brought up again. All this stuff, the threat for violence, okay? Now, I'm telling you right now, I'll actually get it. I want Bruce to give me the invoice for the security guard. When Bruce came down here before, he had to have a security guard, and that was supposedly just going to be, you know, Jeremy and Shockett and possibly George or something. Now you're hearing about Tug. You're hearing about Megan having cameras there. You're hearing about, obviously, DUI guy going. You hear Amanda Morelli, the worst Facebook poster on there, trying to get her husband to let her go, and people need help to have her talk her husband into going there. You know, you have all these things being said, and then plus, you know, the threats against his wife. Are you trying to tell me that after someone like Diana, who's involved in his dirty work, or better yet, what perfect person would be Travis, his friend or cousin, Wes, coming down saying that, you know, oh, he needed a complaint and accusing John of pointing a gun at a child? Or better yet, who's the other one? It went from Wes, and who's that other one? Oh, Radis. How can we forget Radis? Radis, who came down stalking Jerem, has been stalking Michelle for months, has been doing parodies and puts a video out of Bruce looking like he's doing something of a sexual nature to John on his channel. Yeah, this guy has been harassed constantly, and this guy's been stalked. Do you mean to tell me that if Bruce showed up at that courthouse, that nothing was going to happen? And you're telling me he has no right to feel any fear what's going to happen when he's there or what's going to happen at home when he's not there? Okay? That's bullshit for anybody to think otherwise. Okay? So you could laugh, you could mock, you could do whatever, but guess what? It's not happening to you guys over there, is it? It's not. It's happening over here on the other side. And you guys are doing all Jerem's dirty work. And trust me, when it's all said and done, you guys will be held accountable for everything you guys are doing. Every last one of you. So there's more, but these are the two I'm going to show you. And this is all what's transpired. Now you can turn around and watch anything. These are threats. They are absolute threats. And there's more than that. There's phone calls. There's text messages. Trust me, there's more. So, yeah, it's real. It's not a joke. You want to call somebody a whiner? Well, I don't think you're taking anything seriously, and I don't think the judge is going to like what you're saying about it to real threats from people when it comes your time to face the judge. And you will. You will. So, people don't realize what's going on behind the scenes. Like, I can come on and I can say, look, this has happened or whatever, but you're not still going to get the full effect of what any one of us are experiencing. You know, Jeremy's telling you what he experiences every day. But the thing is, no one's doing nothing to Jeremy. Everybody in Otter Creek is scared shit of him. Why? Because they don't want to be put on his channel the way and being attacked the way John and Michelle has been. Is it because they have something to hide? No. This is an area where people live privately. You know what I mean? He's attacked every one of the neighbors in one way or another. Okay, and they just do not want. Look, there's people there that actually do have money that could fight him, that are actually afraid of him, and he knows it, and he's using it against them right now. So, it's a big deal, and based on the reports that I've seen and the witnesses that know him, they don't want anything to do with him. Nothing. If they have gotten away from him, they don't want anything to do with him. They want him to completely stay out of his life or their lives. They want nothing to do with him. Zero. But you know what? Even those people, he still lets them know he's around. This guy is a sick individual. Sick. No one wants a mess, especially a publicized mess. Exactly. And that's what's going on. So that's why when I say to you, if I have to answer to this, lawsuit that's coming, which I'm assuming I'm going to, I will not. I am going to do the most I can to not put a lawyer on record until I need to, because I am not going to subject them. And the judge needs to know this, okay? That any lawyer that jumps on a case, what's going to happen because of what these guys do. So I'm not going to announce anything to put them in a position where
when do you have to publicize your lawyer's name?
Well, it all depends on what it is. I mean, I could go pro se. I could do the whole thing pro se, honestly. But based that there's 10 of us, or I don't know, 9, based on the fact that there's 10 of us, everybody's pretty much going to call it the same thing, I'm guessing. So I may not have to at all, but I could actually do a lot of the filings myself. So
No, I was just curious of when do you
not
absolutely
wise to do so, but I can.
No, I was just curious, when do you absolutely, if you're going to have a lawyer, when do you absolutely have to name that lawyer? Just curious. I don't know.
There isn't really a date because, like I said, you could do the whole thing, but pro se.
You can do the whole thing pro se, and then the day before court show up with, the day of court show up with a lawyer?
No, you could do the whole thing pro se.
No, if you're going to show up with a lawyer, when do you have to name that lawyer?
I don't know at one point.
Like, can you start out pro se and then show up with a lawyer?
Yes, you can. I just don't know at what point you have to do that by. I don't know if there is a certain point or not. If Bruce is there, he could say, "Good night, Tammy." It's not good to go pro se. It's not good advice to do that. I just know enough to know that I could if I wanted to. But I would want to pull a lawyer in. I just don't want to put a lawyer on there so that lawyer gets smeared. And trust me, when I do put any kind of motion in, I am going to state that. And the judge by that point will know what has been done to the lawyers in this case on YouTube. So basically what Jeremy has done is he's made it so that no lawyer will want to be on this case. Unless they wanted some kind of fame or whatever, like he says. Do you think that Bruce knew what was going to happen when he signed on for this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And they're trying to say, like, poor Shockett, they papered this case. No, they did not. If anything, he did. Do you know that Shockett would be emailing Bruce like for no reason? Like there wasn't even a reason to literally have it, but it's almost like he was trying to annoy him so that Bruce would have to respond. See, all that is in emails and stuff. I don't think he thought the emails were going to be brought into the case. He tried to take 5 emails and throw Bruce under the bus. He couldn't even come up with 5 emails to do so. Only one where Bruce actually said, "You're endlessly ridiculous." And what did Bruce say in his response to that? Guilty. But he tried to make it look like the peen, the eggplant peen icon, whatever, came from him, and he knows damn well it didn't. It came from Richard Luthman, okay? Because they were all CC'd on this one email or whatever. And he tried to use the scumbag comment from the other case. And after everything Shockett has done for him to file another case and dox all the people, because we've complained of doxing, right? So for him to go and dox every one of the people in the case, they knew exactly what they were doing. Exactly what they were doing. And what happened? He got the response he wanted to use. Still, it had nothing to do. He's a litigant in that case. I could have turned around and called him a scumbag. What are they going to do? Fine me for that? So yeah, he's doing tons of emails because he can bill for all the time for money. Yeah, Look, I'm telling you, this guy is a shady shit, and he's very greedy. I mean, look at what he did with his dental thing. He tried to fucking steal from the government. He did steal from the government. Didn't care. Didn't care at all. He's a shady character. All that guy sees is dollar signs, you know, and people like that too. They want to make money. I get that, but to literally do something shady to get it means you're just not a good person in my book. You know, he could be a lawyer without being shady. He could be a smartass and win. Yeah, that's great, but he's literally ripping people off. And my guess, he's winning on technicalities, or he's overcharging clients. This guy gets $400 an hour, please. Please. He can pad his billing all he wants. He's still underpaid. Yeah. So, I mean, I think him and Germ are two peas in a pod. And I think that I think Jeremy is a big part of the whole legal team. He's not just the plaintiff. I believe he's actually in the office, and they're all like working together, doing all this, because Jeremy knows how to undercut people and be just as shady himself and create scenarios to get what he wants. He's proven that. So there you go, and that's what they did. And what's the one thing he said? What's the one thing Jeremy said when the hearing was over? How did he end his video? You know, that big boom? It was the best $4,000 Shockett ever had to pay to get rid of Bruce. That's what he said. And in Tug's video the other night, where all four of them were there, and they were talking about what happened in the hearing that day, they mentioned that Randy asked them not to go live because of the fact that the judge was very angered by the conspiracy on YouTube crap. He doesn't believe in all this stuff on YouTube. And it angered him. And I don't think he's going to like the next response from Bruce. And does it mean he's not going to like Bruce? No, I don't think he's going to like what he sees has happened to Bruce. And how Shockett was involved in it, and Germ. And another lawyer. So, yeah, it's quite interesting what's going to happen. So, and Bruce is really good at writing motions because he knows how to get his point across. I will add that I did tell him to use less adjectives, okay? I did. I swear I did. I did. I can tell you I did. I'm curious about rather a real story on why Feathers quit the case and why he's basically disappeared from the face of Germ's world. Supposedly he's part of Shockett's team in all this, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Maybe he saw this and was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he didn't like something Jeremy said. Maybe he caught Jeremy lying about something. Who knows? I have no idea. No idea. However, Jeremy did breach that privileged attorney-client privilege thing with Feathers. So Feathers can be depoted. Where rather came from. My computer is pretty worth it. Jeremy got him a sanction hearing too. Yep. Yep. Bonnie, what? Oh, wait, hold on. What did Bonnie say? Bruce needs to dumb his motion down for the judge so it's not so long and get his point across. Yeah. See my comment? I'm scrolling, Bonnie. Did you see where Germ said Shockett assistant Doreen was trying to do something to be a judge? Yeah. She went on like an interview or something to be a judge. I'm thinking, wow. Wow. Well, they're not going to like this case after that. You know, she's definitely involved in it. She's definitely involved in these cases here. And if it comes down to it, they're going to see what happened through all these cases that she's been involved with Shockett. She should remove herself from working with Shockit if she wants to be a judge, honestly. But they're thrilled. She becomes a judge? Wow. Guess how many people Jeremy will get away with suing now? Having the judge in his pocket? Like, literally? Yeah. Jeremy's liking that idea. Ooh. Tori got really quiet.
I'm here.
What happened?
I'm just looking at stuff.
Oh. She's looking at stuffs.
Yeah.
Other stuff?
Looking at stuffs.
So, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm looking at stuff about my area. There was an alert that came through about fraudsters.
Oh.
So I'm checking out some posts. It's nothing I need to be concerned about.
He did suggest that the federal judge is his homie. We have those videos too. Lisa, please read my comment. Harper. There we go. He said Michelle tried to bribe Feather after court making Feather a witness. She tried to bribe him? Oh, she tried to bribe him or he tried to bribe her? See, because Shockit tried to get her daughter to lie for him about a kidnapping. Her daughter already came forward saying that. Lisa, how do you think Jerm is going to feel with Russ back on town council? Oh, I have a feeling you're going to see more town council crap coming from Jerm. You cannot actually think there's a chance of this case, do you? I mean, right or wrong, other define. What? Define judge's order the Republicans will get him locked up and makes your case much harder to win. Here's the thing. There are certain situations that occurred that the judge doesn't know about. Why does the judge not know about it? Because he wasn't reading them. He now knows that this is a YouTube conspiracy type case and there's more to it. The judge supposedly, according to Jerm and Foreman, which means there's probably some kind of truth to it, the judge admitted that he's at fault for letting this go on. So trust the fact that 123 motion that Bruce filed to vacate the consent for the magistrate, they're reading it. And there's a judge over the magistrate that's looking at it now. So I would expect the magistrate's going to make sure he's paying attention to what's really said and going on here. Okay. Now, yeah, he apparently was very ticked off. If Bruce was there, he would have been angry at both of them. And so they both would have gotten it. I'm sure he's more mad that Bruce didn't show up. But when he looks at Bruce's history and the good standing that he's had and how many years of experience he's had, he has to ask himself, what on earth, why did this guy not show up? I mean, why is he, as everybody says, betraying my order? He's got to think why. And he didn't have to, but I think because he could have just done certain things, and he's giving him the opportunity to show cause as to why he should not be sanctioned. He did say that he is not off the case. There is no other legal, there's no other attorney's attitude case. So he is not off the case until he has permission to do so by the court. And that has not happened yet. That is actually in the order. So he don't have to let him go. He could make him stay on the case. So Feather was made to appear to show cause. He was fined for Jeremy publishing stuff on YouTube without permission. Yeah, Jeremy doesn't have permission at all from many people to be putting stuff on there. But Jeremy thinks anybody can walk around with a camera. It's his freedom of speech. And, he's allowed to publicize it. And he is not entirely correct. So he thinks you're just standing on a public road that you could hold a camera over someone's fence and film. Wrong.
Well, until the judge gets off his ass and does his job.
Yeah. Well, the judge has to see everything, and the judge hasn't.
Because the judge hasn't been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
And I would tell this to the judge to his face. If the judge called me on this and says, you need to come talk to me, I'd go down and talk to him. And I'd tell him, you hadn't read a damn thing Bruce submitted to you. You have not paid attention to the evidence put before you.
Yeah.
Because had you would have already closed this crap out.
Well, here's the other thing. They asked for a jury trial, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a judge, okay? But I have 150 cases sitting here. This case is going to go before a jury, right? So I really don't have to listen to all this evidence and blah, blah, blah until it comes down to the jury, right? He could be just omitting certain things because he thinks this is where it's going. He's thinking this is normal motions and filings and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? He's not. I'm just trying to think that he was oblivious because he thought it was just going to be a certain case, right?
Do your job.
Apparently, he admitted it. He took blame for letting this go on this long, but he also noted the conspiracy on YouTube thing. So, and he didn't like that. And judges don't tend to like the media, so you know. And that is true. That is something Megan said, and that is true. Yeah, he had to keep it going. So, but now he's looking at stuff, and that may be the real reason why he gave Bruce the opportunity to show cause. You know? So, Lisa, that's because Jared wants to testify and try is preaching charm on the jury. Yeah, well, I don't believe any jury is going to believe him. Nothing has the judge. The perjury was mentioned in the motions. The judge ignored it. Legal aid, Tori, please look into it. And I don't care. This makes me mad. I see more and more, and I also know things. This isn't about me, but it's gone too far, and she needs help, not just money. Who is what?
What?
Legal aid, Tori, please look into it.
I don't. You're gonna have to email. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jeremy only wanted a jury trial because that totally slows down court proceedings in a civil case. That's it too. Look, they're strategically planning this. Think about this. The new case, why has only 5 people been served?
It's the only way you can stretch it out far enough.
Uh-huh. Only 5 people have been served out of 10. And here's the thing. So 1 out of 10 supposedly flipping. Who are the 5 people that have been served? 5 people that have been served. MLS, Bruce, Marla, John, and Michelle. And you're telling me that someone's already come to you and is willing to pay you money to settle and hand over everything that they've got. Who would that be? John, Michelle? No. Marla, Patty? No. MLS? They would have had to have gotten the paperwork that they were being sued, number one, right? You would think. And Bruce? I don't think so. Actually, hold on. I don't even know if Patty's been served. I know Marla's been served. Wait. It's MLS, Bruce, Marla, John, and Michelle. I don't know that Patty's been served, so excuse me. So those people I know who have been served. So it's not John or Michelle. It's definitely not Bruce. It's not Marla. So you're left with MLS, who barely talks to anybody. I believe he's had conversations with Bruce. But what? So what could he have on everybody else? You know what I mean? Nothing. So it has to be one of the ones that are served.
Good night, White Indo.
Unless, of course, they're going with who they think is the weakest link. Who's handed over stuff and he hasn't even been served yet. He still has nothing on me. That's what I know. The fact what Jerm said on his video about Bruce's wife causing him to worry, not go to court, submit withdrawal directly affects his business and defense of Michelle's and John. Yes, it does.
Absolutely.
And by the way, Vanessa, just so you know, the one thing that you had suggested yesterday, and I told you it was going to happen, happened. Just so you know. That is tortious interference if the harassment interferes with the lawyer's ability to practice law or conduct their business. That would be correct, Vanessa. I'm telling you, wait for this response from Bruce. It's got to be a doozy. I don't get MLS. He hasn't really said anything. No, he's been in the chat here that I know of, and to me, when it comes to talking about this case or this saga, whatever wants to call it, he's been very open-minded. Like, I mean, that's all I've got. The only vibes I've got off of him, and that's just me. That's just my opinion. So, but I've been live. I've only seen him chat a couple of times. I've greeted him in the chat. I'm sure Super Dave has been served. Well, according to Super Dave, they didn't have a correct address for him, so probably not. I don't know.
Do they even have his real name?
I think so, but I don't know. 7 ETN 3 civilians. What? MLS is a lawyer. He's smart. He wouldn't give in to Germ, in my opinion. See, there you got that too. So I think he's lying. But a lot of people are saying who's the weak. We even had a thumbnail title, who's the weakest link. And I know a lot of people think it's one person, especially because they put like their logo or like something referring to them in an image. And yeah, I do believe they have his real name, but I don't know. Based on some other things that have been said that they don't know, because they showed on Facebook, they showed information about his brother. So that's why I'm saying I don't know. That I don't know. I know they don't have mine, and I know they don't have.
Serve his brother or something stupid like that.
I don't think they served. No, it wasn't. This is before that. They like put up a mugshot or something and was talking about his brother.
Yeah, but I could see them serving his brother. And
yeah, that could be true too. He could do that. Invasion of privacy claim. If the opposing party has shared private information or engaged in surveillance, Germ admitted it on stream. Yep, there he is. Milltown Bass. What's up? I have not been served, Jared. Yeah, I didn't think so based on what he said last time. Now, Dave, everybody's thinking that you're coming in here just to make it look like it's not you. I 100% do not believe that there is any kind of flipper or anything at all.
He's trying to create one.
I think he's trying to create one. Exactly.
Because the reality is, of the people I know and the things I've seen, there's not one person that has done anything legitimately to be sued for. So stand together, stand strong, and continue on because, yeah.
Right. I can't speak for Super Dave. I can only give my opinions. He can come and do whatever. I don't think that anyone's flipped, and I agree that he's trying to get people to flip.
Oh, yeah.
But people were talking, since you're here, Super Dave, they were talking, or we were talking about the fact that you've removed some of the, or all of anything having to do with Jeremy off your channel. So I think that's another reason why some people might think it. But I believe that it's your channel. You have the right to do whatever you want. And if you're not going to cover it anymore and you don't want to get threats or whatever from Germ's side, you have every right to do that. Because I'm telling you guys, you don't see and you don't really realize how bad he is when it comes to retaliation. He's just doing it in a court now. But he has literally harassed people to the point where they needed protection orders. He had 4 of them. Actually he had 5. So 1 was for 5 years and 1 might still be in existence. Because it has to do with his kids and he still has an underage child. So I don't know. But yeah. So, I mean, this guy does retaliate and he's using the legal system to do so because people don't like him or somebody looked at him wrong. Or, if you're going to put yourself out there publicly, then you're going to have to expect that not everyone's going to like you. And you're going to have to accept the fact that if some of those people that don't like you, they're going to say so. If they think that you're lying about something, which in fact you are, they might call it out. They're going to investigate some of the stuff you say and find out, oh my God, he is lying. They're going to go back to watching 5 years of videos of you that while they once liked you, they remember and say, hold up, wait a minute. He just went after Guapo. Didn't he just approach and almost chest bump that mayor, the other mayor from Chiefland or something, simply because his car was parked on his property and the guy didn't know that he had purchased it? Really? Was that necessary? Then they're going to go back and they're going to think, he tried to sue that lady for $1 million because it was her property and she was just trying to sell it. And he never had a lease with her. What? But nobody knew about like all the protection orders with the ex-girlfriends and stuff. Nobody knew that. Nobody knew any of that stuff. Nobody knew how vile he could be. The only thing you're seeing is him literally becoming the bully and the aggressor in all of it. You've seen him attack neighbors one by one by one. The town of Otter Creek, you know, for a bill that's $25. Now, this is what he says, $25 over for one thing and $5 a month over. But he's not telling anybody he had water running to his property for like a whole time when he wasn't there. There's parts of that. So Peculiar said, well, if Larry gave them an ultimatum, then Jeremy is absolutely desperate to get Bruce off the case. Lisa, you trying to get me polyflopped? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I was trying to highlight it. So as I was talking, your comment was up there and I could address it. Are we all now flipping incontinent and unhinged? I guess so. We are mentally unhinged freaks and we're weird. And I'm the walrus and the flea and the polymop.
And a polyflop.
Yeah.
Martha's going to flip.
Martha's going to flip.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Let's just say, I'm echoing. Let's just say this is coming to an end and Germ is like really seriously losing. And all of a sudden, Martha finds herself in hot water. How many of you, type 1 in the chat, if you think Martha will end up flipping on Germ? That would be the ultimate flipper, wouldn't it? But just type a 1 in the chat if you think, when it comes down to it, if Martha would flip on Germ. Silverheart says no. Tammy says no. Christy says no.
Depends how afraid she is of him.
Mm-hmm. Now that would be the ultimate flipper. Silverheart says no. Nope. See, I might be giving it too much credit. I think she has already. Nope, she ain't there yet. I think when she gets added to a lawsuit, which she's going to be guaranteed, and she realizes what she could be responsible for, that the only thing that she has and owns could end up diminishing in her life. I think that when she realizes she can lose the only stuff she has, and not only that, but be behind bars along with Germ, but not together, she's going to tell the truth. Because it will be the only way that she gets out and gets away. What side will Deanna go to? Martha. I think she'll go to Martha's side. Because here's the thing, and she'd be foolish to go on Germ's side if it's just for money. You know what I mean? Or let's just say something's going on over there that we know nothing about. Whatever could be going on over there that we know nothing about isn't going to last. And she should know that. So that would be a waste of time. But yeah, I would think that they work together. They've been, let's just say, what appears to be friends, especially when he's not there. I mean, you know, Deanna knows the shit that he's yelling at George about, or the arguments they're having, because we know that they were arguing that day. So she's witnessed a lot of that shit. So I would definitely think that she would go on Martha's side. No one seems to follow Germ and stick to his side when he's getting busted for things. No one. That's why he needs her to help him. Someone has to be his scapegoat. Well, he's already flipped on her in his depot, so she should see that. I'm not a flipper, just been stressed the fuck out, and this has took a toll on me so hard. I haven't had a full night's sleep in over a month. I get it. Super Dave, I understand. Look, I'm just trying to use common sense. And I genuinely believe I'm pretty good at it. But if people don't agree with me, that's fine. You know, I'm not expecting everybody to. You can have your own opinions. This is just the way I think, and to me, it's common sense. But you know, there could be something I'm missing. You know, Martha can't stay on script. No. Well, you know what? When you're sitting next to someone who you know is faking something or wanting her to say something a certain way, and when she doesn't, he comes right out and corrects her. And I'm pretty sure when they get off that live that he's got something to say about it. Yeah, but she's a good actress. You know, she definitely is the better actor than he is. However, because she seems natural, especially when she's screwing up what he wants her to say. She seems natural about it, which is what makes her a better actor than him. Him, you can see the laughter on his face. You can see the stupid smirks he makes. I made videos private at the advice from someone I trust. There you go. I told you guys, I made four or five videos private when I got that copyright strike because I knew what made him try to do that. And I said, well, let's see what other videos has the same thing so he can't strike me more than once. So I made those other videos private, but I also unprivatized them. Or I unprivatized too. But he lost that copyright strike and the video was put back up by YouTube. So maybe she thinks she can change him. A lot of women do that with men. A lot of women think they can be the savior and change them, especially if they're I'm sorry's, I love yous. And apparently he's one of those guys. He'll hate you for like 5 minutes. When you're gone for like 3 or 4 days, I'm so sorry, I can't live without you, blah, blah, blah. I can't do this without you. I need you, that kind of shit. He's one of those guys.
I love you.
Yeah, you're so beautiful. Yeah, he's one of them. How do I know that? Because he's done it. How do I know that? Is that just something I'm saying? Nope, it's not something I'm saying. There's a witness to it. A few, actually. Put it this way. What George is going through, someone has already lived with him and went through. George is just going through it longer.
It's her choice.
And it's exactly, it is her choice. And the longer she's with him, the more she becomes him, which is why when I've talked about this before, I said, I don't understand why she's, so she's got so much more hatred and in this now. Like she would never, well, hold on, let me take that back. Not that she would never, but she wasn't as evil and mocking and name calling as he is. She wasn't like that. She's become that way. Does anybody disagree with me? Mercat is the way better sister. Well, we're being recorded right now.
Oh, we
so
are?
Just remember that, guys. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Who's recording us?
I don't know. Hi, Jeremy.
Hi, fuck nuts.
By
Oh, damn, I cussed again.
the way, you can call anybody anything you want. That's
In
not.
my opinion, he's a fuck nut. There.
Oh, there you go. But calling someone a liar or a fraud or whatever, that is not defamation. saying someone's a felon is, yeah, saying that, yeah, that's a wrong thing to do. Saying someone's a drug addict or dealer, wrong thing to do when they're not. And here's the thing, I could pull everyone that has ever known me my entire life as a witness to the fact that I am not a felon, that I am not a drug user, which would mean I'm definitely not a drug addict. Everyone that has ever known me. Because the one thing they know about me is I am against drugs. 100% against them. Now, do I call pot a drug and include that in the again? No. I'm talking the hardcore drugs. And I'm actually against some of the pills that are out there that have been made available to people as pain meds, or sometimes they're used for other things too, that have been dispersed by doctors that have made people that you wouldn't think and who would never have become addicted to them had they not been given them or prescribed them. Okay. So I think there's a very big issue with that, the whole opioid crisis thing. I think a lot of people became addicted to that, unwilling or wanting, or you know what I mean? They just wanted their pain to stop somehow. I don't even know how some people got on there, but there are people out there like that you would never have thought, and next thing you know, they have a problem, you know, and sometimes don't even realize it until it's too late. They're already addicted to it, you know. So I have a problem with that, and not the people. It's more how it happened and all that. So I'm definitely against drugs, guys. I'm definitely against it. So the fact that someone would try and think I'm a user, that's a joke, a 100% joke. Everybody who knows me knows otherwise. I'm the mom of the group. I'm the person that, because I've been backstage many a time because I worked in the industry. I actually put those concerts on. But I've been backstage and I've seen things and I've slapped them out of people's hands. I've flushed things down toilets. Lisa, what is your felon breaking a lease early? That's not a crime. It's not a crime. But yeah, I have done that. But they're telling me my crime is driving without a license. Yeah, that's funny because I've had a license since I was 16. I've never been without one. Yeah. So, yeah. That's actually funny that they say that. I've actually told that whole story where I was driving my mother's car. She was in the hospital. And she wanted her battery to die, so she told me to take her car down to West Palm. So I did. And then I got pulled over because it was like a day or two after her birthday. And here in Florida, your tags expire on your birthday. So I got pulled over because her tag was expired 2 days after her birthday. I got a ticket. She got a ticket. She took care of both tickets, supposedly. I was leaving a bar one night, and they chose to follow me out of the parking lot rather than somebody else. And again, I don't drink, guys, but I do hang out with people that do, and I've been to bars, okay? Sitting there with my Coca-Cola, all right? Anyway, so I left the bar one night, and the cop followed me. And when they ran my license, they asked me to get out of the car. I said, for what? And they said, can you just get out of the car, please? So I did, and they asked me to put my hands behind my back. I said, excuse me, what? Are you kidding me right now? And they told me that my license was suspended. I said, no, it's not. They said, yes, it is. I said, no, it's not. And then they showed me a license for Florida. And I'm like, yep, no. See, I have never stepped foot in the DMV in the state of Florida. Sorry. I don't know where you're getting this info from. So yeah. So I was let go. But the funny thing is, I picked up the phone and I called King. And I said, "You're not going to believe this." And he tells Joey, my brother, who was there. And next thing you know, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Lisa was just like arrested or something." They tried to arrest her because of that. But those tickets showed up in court. And I had to go and take care of it. And they were already taken care of before I got there. So what you're seeing on a public record is a joke. And that's why you're foolish when you try to publicize that. Now, you can't say the same about you and your public records. But I have never had a license suspended like that. I never had a Florida license. Not at the time. Nope, nope. I'd never stepped into a Florida DMV. Why? Because I didn't live there permanently. Duh! So people seem to think that they know what they're talking about, and they don't. You weren't arrested, Lisa. You were detained. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. And I always had a license. I had a license at all times. And so, yeah. So, sorry, George. I'm wrong again. Wrong again. Now, I don't know how many speeding tickets those two have between the two of them, but they both like to put their foot to the floor.
Lots.
And he claims that that's the only thing on his record. That may be the only thing that's showing on your record right now, dude.
That's the only thing you don't have hidden.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
We see you.
Yeah. So, Lisa, I almost got arrested for stealing a turkey sub that I paid for a wrong person. The cops were slightly embarrassed. Oh my God, I can tell you an embarrassment story though. I'll leave that for another time. As a matter of fact, we'll see if it pops up and then I'll tell you the story. But I get it. They can do crazy things. They really can. Oh my gosh. Tori, did I tell you? No, mind. It was a funny situation.
No.
Yeah, there's two funny situations.
No, you didn't tell me.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to tell you sometime.
My hip hurts.
Yeah. Your what hurts?
My hip is hurting me for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, Diana's unhinged. Uh-oh. Babe, Ellie, yeah, brother. And if you like to talk, let's make it happen. Lisa's completely ignoring me, Tori. Sorry, Silver. What's going on? When I talk and tell stories, I tend to look away from the chat because I get distracted reading it. That's why I look away.
I'm not ignoring you. I got your emails and I'm going to take care of that stuff. I'll be working on that sometime tomorrow.
I got arrested for breaking up a fight. They thought I was the aggressor.
I've never been arrested, even when I was the aggressor and beat the crap out of some girl.
Oh my goodness. I'm more like my dad in a way. My dad
throwing his shoes at me, trying to hit me in the head.
That's because Ed, you enjoy me ignoring you, so that's why I do it. Throws a pillow at Lisa and Tori for not keeping an eye on us. Tori's shopping, and I'm trying to talk to you guys. Now I sent a good question for Bruce. Oh, is Bruce still here? Man, this storm is violent. Where are you at, Andrea? Never been pulled over. Yeah, I don't want to say I've never been. I have been.
Yeah, obviously, we are violent.
But you are violent? What?
I have been known to be violent. I have a temper about me. What can I say?
Well, it's funny because I'm 5'10" and a half, right? And a lot of my friends, girlfriends, are shorter than me, right? So they would go and they would start shit, and then basically when something's going on, it's literally like they would take me. I'd be behind them. They'd take me and push me in front, and then they'd have the other people they're fighting with has to face me. Mm-hmm. I literally had that happen in a parking lot once. I'm like, this is why I do not like having to pick you up off the bathroom floor. Trust me, I've been the mom of the crowd for years, always, since high school. I've been the mom of the crowd. And what happens usually is people back off. Apparently, I'm intimidating. I don't know. But I'm basically like my dad. My mom was the one that was like, she'll turn around and pop you right in the nose, you know? My dad was the one to be like, all right, guys, come on, calm down. Calm down. You go over there. You go over there. You know, I'm more like my dad, believe it or not. But I do have the both of them in me, and I am a fighter. So, and I fight for what's right. My mom would never stand for germ. Put it this way, I remember there was a situation that happened, right? And I was young. And I didn't know how to handle it because I thought I was dealing with certain kinds of people. And my mother's like, you got to meet him where? So I went to meet him. And she goes, I'm going with you. I said, okay. So he pulls up in his caddy. Mom pulls up in her caddy. I went with her in her car. We both pull up. She goes, stay here. I'm like, stay here. She goes, yeah. Now, this is someone who it could be affiliated with some type of group, let's just say, right? Which is why I was like, I don't really know how to handle this, right? So she comes with, and I'm literally supposed to be picking something up from him. So she's like, that's a dark area. Why would he want to meet you there? And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. So she's like, okay, I'm going with. We pull up side to side. She gets out of the car. He gets out of the car. She tells me to stay there. I said, okay. So she turns around. She goes up to me, are you so-and-so? She goes, yeah. She goes, I'm going to tell you something right now. She goes, whoever you think you are, you just know that I know bigger and better, and I'll have your ass buried 6 feet under the damn ground, and you'd say or do anything against my daughter again. And he just looked at her, and she grabbed whatever he was supposed to bring me and put it in the car, and we took off and left. My mother didn't put up with no bullshit. She really and truly did it. And it was quite amazing to see. And yeah, that was put it this way, that was ballsy. And she didn't care. But I can tell you one thing, she wasn't lying to the guy. So so basically she was showing me this is how you deal with these kind of people. And I took it from there. But yeah, and I was just too young when that happened. So you live and you learn. And look, okay. So okay, do you know approximate date? I will look tomorrow. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm
Who's going on a date?
There with the police. I had Insane Clown Posse sticker on my truck, and I was wearing a t-shirt. Oh.
So that made you a bad person?
Who, me?
No, who just wrote that? Because you CP.
Oh no, I'm looking. I was in the Big Bird gang. I just me and some friends that would hang out all the time. So apparently we're all bikers over here, and that's a bad thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can tell you I do not own a bike. That I don't. I could tell you my husband loves bikes. He's rode bikes for most of his life.
I've been on a bike.
I've been on a bike.
I love riding a bike.
Uh-huh.
I drove one once.
I did not drive one.
Did not work out well.
I did not. But Gabe used to ride, well, he grew up riding bikes. So he rode dirt bikes. He used to do all the tracks and stuff like that. And then he had like those Gixxers, you know. And he wants a Harley though. He used to ride Harleys with his friends because they had more than one. And he really wants a Harley. But most of the bikes that he rode were all like Gixxers and stuff. With crotch rockets. But he loves riding. Loves riding. I think he'd look good on a nice soft tail. I actually have a picture of him on one.
Oh,
I was a biker babe on the back. It's just hard to know now with fibromyalgia. Yeah. Sport bikes forever. Oh, magic. Oh, magic.
Shit. When I was a bartender, I dated a guy that had a bike. He would come up to the smartest thing to do. I'm working as a bartender. What does he do? He shows up on his bike. What did I say I always wore to work in?
Right.
Skirts. I did not wear pants to work.
Yeah.
So he shows up. He did contact my sister to say, "Oh, don't bother picking her up from work. I got this."
Yeah. I've done a lot of shows, so I've always had, like, in New York, we had a lot of the Hells Angels show up on our shows and stuff. We had a whole bunch of different biker organizations showing up at different shows everywhere, even in California. So I've always been around them. I just never rode. My father kind of put the fear of riding in me because one of his best friend, actually his best friend, it's not one of them, it was his best friend, was killed on a bike by a semi truck. And his mother actually saw the accident. And it was bad. So my father swore me to never get on a bike. He had me in fear of that. So I didn't get on a bike till I was 30 years old. And I didn't go far. I've been on a couple of different bikes for rides, but it was just because they knew I hadn't been that they wanted to get me on. This one guy, who's a friend of mine. But I've always worked with them and stuff. So, I mean, and then I've done even more stuff. So it's your dad died on his bike. Oh, I'm so sorry.
But I would ride my bike wearing 3-inch spiked heels and a freaking mini skirt.
Oh my God, where's Kyle? Where's Kyle? You just like put that image out there.
Yeah.
The librarian on the bike. Just kick it in gear, rip away. I'm gonna bust out the slingshot. I'll be on it.
Silver heart.
Oh yeah, then I got my super soaker. Super soaker to the library. Peculiar says. I stopped riding my bike at 20 and I went for a Jeep, safer. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't get on one now. You know what? But I look at what I wore to ride on the bike with him. Spiked heels, a mini skirt.
Yeah.
And he would bring a jacket. I would just throw the jacket on and put the helmet on because we had helmet laws. And we would speed. If we would have gotten in an accident from the waist down, I would have been torn to pieces.
Yeah. Oh, ouch. All right, stop. Don't give me the visual.
So I was a very lucky lady. I tell people now, you dress for the slide.
I'd get a bike now but if I got a bike, I get a trike.
Don't be stupid. Cool. Don't do what I did.
Oh, I'm not going to wear a mini skirt, Tori. Yeah. Nor will I wear 3-inch heels. Those days are over. I didn't like wearing them back then. I was always so tall. I was taller than a lot of people.
I don't do heels.
So Germans insinuating only scumbags ride bikes. Keanu Reeves not only rides bikes, he owns a company that builds them. Plenty of people ride. Not all are gang members or druggies. I know, right? That's crazy.
I was not a gang member, nor was I.
Yeah, he's walking around wearing a Harley vest that he never washes and shit. The guy's a phony ass.
Well, we know that.
Yeah. He thinks that vest makes him look tough.
Makes him look phony.
Yes, sure as hell does. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd get a trike if I was gonna get one. And I told Gabe, you need to get a trike. He's like, hell no, I'm not getting a trike. I'm like,
why not?
Gabe getting a trike? I think he would have to be, because Gabe is first of all, Gabe's young at heart. Okay, he's younger than his age. He that to him is something he'd get when he's a little older, you know. Some of the coolest people I know are bikers. Yep, I would agree with you there.
Some of the people I trust the most are bikers.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. But yeah, I think he really likes this one Softail he wanted to get. But there are just other things we were going to do before he got a bike, so that's the only reason why he doesn't have one right now. But he likes to ride. He's a good rider. He's always been on a bike. He looks good on a bike. I can tell you that. But yeah, me getting on the back of a bike would all depend on, first of all, what kind of bike it was. But I would trust more a trike, except that, you know, I know the turning factors on there could be dangerous. I don't know. I like my four-wheelers. I could take those out all on my own. I don't have to worry. Even though they could be real dangerous. My niece actually got hurt on one.
Can't ride four-wheelers down the interstate.
No, exactly. Gabe drives too fast. Yeah, I would hope that he doesn't drive like that on a bike, Kim. But no, he does. He drives too fast. Loves the Beatles plate and wearing my Stories Legends shirt now. Cool. Lori J, guess how old Bearded Fisherman is? How old do we think? Well, he was talking to Lori J, but poker. Yeah, we can go to the poker runs. Hey guys, I used to go and I would take my freaking car and ride with them.
Cage driver.
Huh?
A cage driver.
Yeah.
I absolutely did. I did that. I did that. I was like, it was like, yeah, I brought all the stuff that they wanted to bring but couldn't bring on the bikes.
Right. And then you'd ride behind them and you follow the one in the lead, like, you know, if you're on a highway or whatever and they're in like the second or third lane and they wanted to get over, you'd move over first and they'd all follow right in front of you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you're helping direct the flow of traffic on the bike.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
I was the cage rider they actually liked.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what they called it. At least the people I was hanging out with did.
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Oh, you ride a cage. What kind of cage you riding today?"
The best was when we were doing something and they wanted to pile into my car because they knew they weren't going to be able to ride their bikes on the way back because they were going to be lost. It's like, sure, pile up. But we used to do long rides down 95 because when they do have those, not necessarily the runs, but like they have annuals and stuff like that, and there's always annuals like monthly, more so towards the fall. But so they'd always go to the annuals, and we'd go, and there'd be long groups of bike riding down the highway. The best though is like some of those toy runs when they shut down 95 and it's nothing but bikes, and the next thing you know, like in the middle of them, you see Steven Tyler come riding through. Mm-hmm. Those are fun, but it's fun. Good night, Sherry. Good night, Sandra D. Good night to all that are leaving, because I know it's getting late.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D.
Oh my God.
Sorry. You said it. You caused it.
Don't go to bed till I'm legally wed. I can't. I'm Sandra D. Oh.
Yeah,
Who
exactly.
said? Watch it. Hey. I was not brought up that way. Yeah. I could watch that freaking movie until I'm like 90 years old. There's certain movies I can watch over and over and over
And
again.
you know, I can tell you who sang it.
Stockard Channing.
Uh-huh. She was my favorite out of all of them.
Rizzo?
Yeah, he was the best one. Maybe it's because I could relate to her.
What's that song that she had in well, not the song. She had a line in the song. Summer Lovin'. She puts her sunglasses on or takes them off or something. Wait a minute, hold on. I'll get there. Oh my god, I'm still stuck on the Sandra Day. Thank you. I can't get that out of my head now. Because he sounds like a wait. Because he sounds like a something. Shit about bop. Shit about bop. Oh, because he sounds like a drag. When she's singing the song, it's like sounds like a drag. Yeah, Christine got it. You know what I put on the other night? Urban Cowboy. You should cover Jeremy DeWitt in Florida. Google him. Another Jeremy? Is it as bad as this Jeremy? Can we find someone, to cover that is not a Jeremy? Just saying. I mean, I'm just joking about it, but who is it? Is it a bad guy? What does he do? What's the reason I should cover? Oh, really? He's a fake cop? No way.
Oh, awesome.
Obviously, he got busted and he's not still acting like a fake cop. Google him quick. All right, hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry, are you already doing it?
Yeah.
I figured, let me ask.
He is an American serial police impersonator, convicted sex offender.
Oh my
He's been
God.
jailed multiple times for repeatedly impersonating police officers, among other crimes, while working as a funeral procession escort.
Oh my. Wow, a funeral procession escort?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. So is he in a court case now or something?
I don't know.
Wonder what Germ Live will be tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be about Bruce not showing up. It's going to be about what I had to say that night and the Repulsies and the walruses had to say about it. Yeah, guaranteed.
Jeremy Charles DeWitt,
Sorry,
convicted. 45-year-old. He's 45 years old, 5 foot 11 inches, weighs 185 pounds. He's a sexual offender under Florida law. Positive identification cannot be established unless a fingerprint comparison is made.
Lotta.
And this image is from August. He's not much to look at.
Was he ever a cop and then lost his or he's just always pretended to be one?
He uses the name Brett Eldon Solomon, Jeremy DeWitt, Brett E. Solomon, J. DeWitt, Jeremy Omar, Charles DeWitt, Jeremy Charles DeWitt Vogue, Jeremy DeWitt, Jeremy C. DeWitt. He uses a lot.
Wow.
He might.
Well, we know Jeremy only uses 4.
He was incarcerated in August. I don't know if he's still there.
There's an episode on Dr. Phil about it. Jeremy loves Lisa.
Wow. 2005, lewd, lascivious, battery, sex victim, 12 to 15 years old.
Jesus.
2019, sex offender, failed comply to register. 2021, sex offender, failed to comply. 2021, failure to comply. Oh, yeah.
So what happens to him every time he fails to comply? Does he get a fine or does he get thrown back in jail?
They found him guilty. I don't know what they did with him. I didn't see all of that. But
Good night, Evie.
his last stuff was in 2024, where he was incarcerated, federal incarceration, Florida.
You say what part of Florida? Maybe he knows Belitho.
They said unknown county. They made it not mappable, which is weird because when he was in Orange County jail, you could map it and you could see it. That was in February of 2025. Oh, that's now. Okay, never mind. So August, he was incarcerated in August 20th, 2024. He was incarcerated somewhere. Then January 2025, he was in Kissimmee, Florida, incarcerated.
That's near Orlando.
And then in February, he was moved to Orange County, either moved to Orange County or got arrested again. But he's in Orange County jail in February.
You fed a kid to the gator? Huh. Is this the guy that fed the kids to the gator?
That's not on what's on this thing I'm looking at. Of course, I'm looking at the sexual offender and predators thing, so it wouldn't be on this one.
Yep, I know they do that, Silva. I used to go out on rides like that. Jeremy DeWitt is old news, had a YouTube channel and videos, everything. He had his own YouTube channel? Jeez.
He claimed to have served in the U.S. Army Special Forces and participated in 2nd Battalions of Fallujah and to have early medical discharge due to injuries sustained from a parachute jump. And in actuality, he never served in any branch of the armed forces and was in prison at the time he claimed to have served.
Wow.
He was charged in 2001 with impersonating a police officer while a member of the Police Explorer program. In 2003, he impersonated a police officer, resulting in almost a 2-year jail sentence. In 2005, he was arrested for sexual battery of a victim between 12 and 15 years old, mandating him to register as a sex offender. In 2009, he was sentenced to an extra 4 years in jail for breaching parole stipulations, although he was released early in 2011. In 2018, he was criminally charged for failing to register as a sex offender. In 2019, he was arrested in Orange County for a second time for impersonating a police officer in Willamere, Florida. He accused of wearing a shirt with a police badge, a bullet-resistant vest, a helmet with a police-like badge, while he worked as a funeral procession. In 2019, he was arrested and accused of impersonating a police officer for a third time. In February 2021, he appeared on the TV show Dr. Phil and denied impersonating a police officer. The next month, he was arrested again for impersonating a police officer.
Oh my gosh.
DeWitt has imitated an imitation pistol. He had an imitation pistol when arrested. In September of 2021, he was sentenced to 18 months in jail, had his driving license suspended for 6 months, and was sentenced to 4 years probation after being released in August of 2022.
They suspended his license for 6 months while he was in jail for 18?
Yes.
Okay.
After being released from jail in August of 2022, he was arrested on November 29th, 2022, for violating his probation conditions in Osceola County. DeWitt informed news channels that he was arrested. His arrest stemmed from him not shutting down his YouTube channel, and that he had lost control of the channel, preventing him from taking the channel offline. In 2023 and 2024, he was arrested several times for insurance fraud and failure to report online accounts and vehicles. Because of his 12 to 15-year-old escapades, He has he's not, it's a social media thing that he has an issue with. He's not supposed to have that stuff. Anyway,
Right.
in November of 2024, he was convicted and sentenced to nearly 7 years in prison by jury for failure to register a new motor vehicle as a past sexual offender. In January of 2025, he was sentenced to 41 months in a federal prison, plus 1 year of supervised release and $70,000 in restitution for filing false tax returns related to income from his business. Oh my God, he is a serial offender of law.
The law. Yeah.
I mean, he's a sex offender, predator, impersonating an officer, impersonating being in the military services. He's committed fraud. Oh my God. Maybe Shockett should be his lawyer.
Shockett knows how to not get away with some of those things.
My extra caffeine didn't work. Just saying. I'm glad I did not have to work today because I'd be in trouble.
Right? My hours are all messed up, girl. All messed up. I let Gabe know today that you were coming.
Wow.
What?
That guy, he just, wow. It's like after you've been arrested a few times, don't you know that you should just stop?
Right? Maybe Jeremy will be soulmates with Jeremy, aka Jeremy. Telling you. Mix up a fresh batch. Come on over. 9 chins and flutter. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Which, being on the amount of sleep I got today and when I slept, I'm probably going to be up all night. This is, I got to like force myself to stay up longer, so I just knock out at a decent hour. They really screw with the Facebook goodies if we talked about another germ. Imagine the posts. Oh my God, they're saying that he did this.
He what?
We're drinking Rita's on the couch, on the loser couch.
Wow. Okay, I'm finished reading about this.
Midnight margaritas.
Dude.
Anybody know where that's from? Midnight margaritas.
Hey, I'm just trying to close a couple of windows and not like close everything again.
I can tell you on this screen right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 screens are open. On another one, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've been known to have 60 screens open at one time, okay?
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, and then then there's one by itself. So that's how many screens I have open right now.
Mm-hmm.
Practical magic. Yeah.
There's no drinking on the loser couch. No, we don't need anyone over there peeing on it because they drank too much.
Tori was here and I literally like walked by her computer. I looked at oh my God, how many things do you have up?
It's my couch. Todd, you're good.
It's my couch.
Sit on the floor if you want to drink. That way you don't have room to fall.
Touched.
I'm live tomorrow.
Lisa. Tori goes off, stay on. I'm on your schedule. Tori, I just sent you 15 recipes for Robbie. Let me know if they download, okay?
Right.
Send them as PDF. I have a feeling this cookbook is going to be huge. Next contest, tell Lisa and Tori, haha, how old I am. All right. We have to guess how old.
Ooh, chicken enchilada dip. Mm.
Okay, Christine.
Hey,
I haven't checked my emails yet.
Zucchini bread. Oh man, I have not had a good zucchini bread in so long. Stuffed pepper soup. Oh my God, these things sound good.
Stuffed pepper soup.
Yes.
I like stuffed peppers.
Soup. So it's ground beef and tomatoes and tomato sauce and rice and chopped. Basically, it's like making stuffed peppers, except you chop up the peppers and everything.
Right.
And you put it in a beef bouillon, a beef base, and cook it up. And then serve it in a bowl instead. But I love me. Oh man, I have not. I'm drooling over here.
I just started stuffed peppers. I'm like, oh man, a soup.
No, tortilla soup. We got to test some of these, Lisa. County brunch skillet. Ooh, sausage.
Jerem is going to profess his love for you and Lisa on his live stream tomorrow night. Oh gosh,
zucchini patties. Lazy man's lasagna.
Mo Magic says bearded is 55. What's on Stacy's mind?
Chicken pot pie.
I like a chicken pot pie.
Cream of chicken, cream of potatoes, milk, veg. Hey, this is similar to the one I make.
Tori, any chance you could tell a yes or no on the project so I can relax pushing you about it?
Oh, I'm going to get it done. I'm going to do it. So
read Diana's comment.
What's Diana's comment?
I don't know. I'm scrolling. LOL.
Salisbury steak with onion gravy.
Oh. Cool, Tabby. I like slow, comfortable cruise.
Lemon bars. I wonder if I can get an artificial lemon flavor.
Like slow, comfortable screws. Have you tried a slow, comfortable screw against the wall?
I used to make them all the time.
Did you make slow, comfortable screws against the wall?
Yes, along with sex on the beach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's always sex on the beach.
I wonder if I can make these rich lemon bars with an artificial lemon juice.
What was the against the wall part? I forget what that is. You have a slow, comfortable screw, and then you have a slow, comfortable screw against the wall. Is that on the rocks or no? Is there something else added? No, Tori is not with me. Not yet. She will be. We got some work to do. We have a lot of work to do. We actually have something really important to do.
Vodka, Southern Comfort, orange juice,
that's Southern Comfort,
and slow gin, and
Galliano. That's the against the wall, or is that just a slow, comfortable screw?
No, that's against the wall.
Okay.
Let me see.
What's the without the wall part?
Over here.
I'd rather just have my, if I'm going to have a drink, my amaretto with OJ and grenadine, and I'm good. Actually, I do prefer banana colada better, though. I was showing that. I was at NAMM one time. It's a music industry convention. Well, it's a music product convention. But anyway, I was at the hotel across the street when it was over, and I'm sitting at the bar, and they're like, well, what can I get you? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm just going to have a Coke. He goes, hey, you don't want something to drink? I said, no. I said, I don't really drink. He goes, how about a virgin colada? His better yet, he goes, how about I make you a banana colada? I said, it doesn't have to be virgin. You can make me a banana. So he put a fresh banana in the banana colada mix the way he was making it. And I literally fully drank them. I must have had like 10 of them all night long because I was there like 3 in the morning. And I was fine, but man, I drank the shit out of this.
Yes, the recipes came through. Oh my gosh. Oh.
What?
The recipes, they look, oh my gosh.
Really?
I know, I need to start.
Flop.
I have to start taking these and putting them into the format I need them in.
So here's the deal, guys. Polyflop is actually the protraction of litigation, multiplication of proceedings, right? So it's all the polyflop.
That's polymop.
I'm sorry. Yeah, polymop. Sorry. The polyflop is when they fuck it up. Okay. So it's the polymop, which is the legit bullshit they're trying to prove, and the polyflop is when they fuck it up. Okay?
Yeah.
Just so you know.
But yeah, it seems like the Galliano is what puts it against the wall.
Gotcha.
You
That's what I
float
thought.
the Galliano on it.
Yeah, I didn't know who was the on the rocks part, which normally a drink like that is always on the rocks. So, but yeah, I thought it would have
Galliano
been
adds the wall. Oh,
Yeah.
because that's what's used in a Harvey Wall banger.
There you go.
And that's why it's
They wanna
against
make
the wall.
Okay, now they want to make a drink called Polyflop. We need to make the drink called Polyflop. We're making a polymop cocktail. Okay, yeah, let's do it. What is a polymop? Now we love the polymop because we can call it out, right? We can spot it a million miles away. So we're enjoying the polymop. They can't handle it because they don't really realize what it is. You guys are gonna love polymop. So let's make it a drink we're all gonna enjoy. Okay. So what is it? Well, but now I tend to like amaretto, so
it's Di-Cerone. It has to have Di-Cerone.
Yeah, it's got to be Di-Cerone.
Not amaretto. It has to be Di-Cerone.
Di-Cerone. Yeah.
No, Diana, there is never enough for a cookbook. We have plenty of room.
See, a lot of people like Crown. Crown is a goodie. Vodka.
Not
rum.
Crown.
Okay, so if people don't like the amaretto, I could deal with like Malibu rum. Because Malibu rum is in the pina coladas. So I could go with that. Crown Royal apple. So they have a Crown Royal. We used to drink Washington apples as shots. See, now I sound like I've been drinking. No, but I've had them. And they used to make those Washington apples out of using Crown. So they might just be calling it Apple Crown now. Do they actually have oh gosh, Mo, my brother like Captain Tuaca. Malibu rum with Crown apple. Ooh. Huh. I don't know. I haven't drank it so long. I love a white Russian Tori. You mean daiquiri? I like that peculiar. 3 years sober next month. Nice. Congrats. Go give me ma. Yes, I gave something to my neighbor. What was that milk drink with the Kahlua? It was called Kahlua, I think. I forget what it was called. White Russian?
A White Russian and a Black Russian are made with Kahlua. It depends if you put milk in it. If it has milk in it, it's a White Russian.
Yeah.
It's Kahlua, vodka, and milk. Usually we would use half and half. And a Black Russian is just the Kahlua and the vodka.
Carmela whiskey with butter shots and cream. Oh my gosh. You guys would have me shit-faced. Just even trying some of the drinks. I'd be like, excuse me,
you guys made buttery nipples.
What's happening? Buttery nipples?
Yeah.
I haven't heard these names in so long. Buttery nipples. There's some good ones. The blowjobs. There's some good ones. Oh my gosh. A drink, guys, a drink. It just sounds fun for the cruise. We're going to be polyflopping over those polymop drinks, I can tell you that. Sex on the Beach, B-52s, yep. Long Island iced tea. There's also a lot of flavored vodkas out there. Yeah, there's so much more stuff now. That's a drink. You say, what? Blow what? There's a drink called blowjob.
Yes, there is. It's a shot.
It's a shot.
It's a shot. And
Buttery
you have
nipple,
to. But
nipple,
if you're going to drink a blowjob, you have to do it with your hands behind your back if you're going to do it right.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my God, Tori. You just reminded me
You
of
wrap
something.
them lips around that thing,
Wonderful.
swing that head back, break the seal, and take it on down, and then put the shot glass back on the counter without backwashing it, bitches.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah.
Lisa to the corner, Tori, you know.
Naughty. Oh, I don't need anyone to hold my hair. I know how to pin it up real quick.
Hey, guys, you hear that? Tori knows how to do it.
I can tie my hair up in a knot in a couple minutes. Ask Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's seriously, it is a drink.
It's a drink. It's a drink.
Oh, it's a shot. It's a shot.
I'll hold Tori's hair. Somebody needs to hold Lisa's. Yeah. Tori, Tori's hair and mine are, well, I'm taller than you, so.
Lisa's hair's longer.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, your hair's longer than mine.
Yeah. It would appear that we have the same length hair because our hair comes down to exactly the same length on our bodies.
But Lisa's body is longer than me, so she has more hair.
I'm longer. I have a longer body.
Her hair's thicker than mine.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It used to be a lot thicker, I'll tell you that. Dang. I used to remember all the hair coming down in front of me, like, because I always wore it in front. And it's like half the amount of hair now. It's a freaking Florida, man. It sounds like it's going to be a purge and rally night. That's what he said. Hands behind your back, boy. Those library workers. Tori, when you said you were a librarian, I damn near lost it.
I know.
I'm like, that is just perfect. And the shot glass is on a person's belly button as the other takes a shot. Saw that at hubby's Xmas party one year.
And we used to make it with D Cerrone because that's the only amaretto I will drink. D Cerrone and Bailey's with a little whipped topping on top to seal it up. Because if you do it right, then you can tip the glass and it'll all stay in there.
Yeah.
So we did it where you would put your lips around it, and when you tip your head back, you had to stick your tongue in the glass to break.
You know what's so funny? When you said this, Flutter's still here. I see Stacy. When you said that you got to put your lips around it, I immediately went to Flutter's story about how she smoked a bong for the first time. Do you remember that from the other night?
No, I missed that.
You have to drink polyflops through a straw. Flutter, yeah, she told a story about how she smoked a bong for the first time. Oh, that's why, because it wasn't in here. It wasn't in here, right? That's exactly where my head went, though, when you were talking about the blowjob. It wasn't here. It was on actually the live that we were on the other night. I think, if I remember, it had to have been because she told the story and I heard her. I heard her voice.
It must have been when it was Stacy and Flutter were on.
She's saying I don't remember. No, I heard her tell the story, so it was definitely on that night.
Yeah.
A couple nights ago. Yeah.
The night you stayed on all night.
Yes, we were live till 5:30 in the morning. It was crazy. It was fun. This must be a happy hour. Yeah. After midnight. We couldn't stop laughing. Yeah. Hey, Aussie Tina. Aussie.
We used to have a recipe. I wish I would have copied my recipe cards. Because I had hundreds that I helped the bar collect. Because basically people would come in and go, hey, can you make me up a root beer? And I'm like, can you tell me how to make it? If you can tell me how to make it, I can make it. Grab a note card, grab a pen. They'd tell me how to make it. I'd write it down.
Right.
And then make it and see if it was right. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, that was right. And then I put a little star and I'd stick it in the thing and stick it under R.
I have recipes somewhere, like old recipes from like my grandmother. But and there's some where I would never have gotten rid of those. I just couldn't tell you where they are right now. The only recipe that I know of, I keep a couple for myself so I don't forget. Especially when it comes to my dough that I make for my zeppelis. Even though it's easy, I still have it. I always go to it to make sure I'm doing it right. Should be a mods night only on the losers couch. There is kind of a mods night. There is. It was the first time I was on there. And it was funny because when I went in, I'm like, oh look, it's all my mods. Palomot, Peach Snaps, Old Tom Gin, London Dry Gin.
No. You lost it when you said gin.
Okay, what can we put in the for the orange juice? So peach schnapps.
Well, there's two gins in
London
this.
Dry Gin, amaretto.
How dare you put amaretto and gin together? Ew.
And Patron.
Oh no, you're trying to get me to kill someone now.
sounds
You put
awful.
tequila in there.
Is that Brian Smith?
I'm putting that tequila in there, and you're gonna make me kill someone.
It's Brian S. Is that Brian Smith? Sounds like cough syrup. It's peach snaps.
That's Jägermeister.
Gin.
Yeah, you can't do gin.
Yeah. My dad used to like Scotch on the rocks.
No, see, I don't like Scotch either. I don't like Scotch whiskey.
See, me, it has to be a sweet drink or I won't drink it. It has to be sweet. I have to not taste the alcohol. What?
Have you seen my pen?
No. I've been sitting here.
Yes, Brian, it does sound awful with two types of gin, first of all, and then tequila. You're going to make me kill someone.
Jaeger tastes like cough syrup. Yuck.
Vicks Formula 44D cough syrup, you damn skippy, it does. First time when I started working at the bar, and we had a band that played there, and so my boss told me, he goes, I go in, he's like, you're going to have to drink this.
What?
Because the band does this thing called Jägermeister Rocks, and when they do it, everybody in the bar drinks Jägermeister. So he gave me a shot of Jägermeister, and I shot it down just to taste it, and I was like, "Good." You know how you smack your lips when you taste something, and and he goes, "Well, what do you think?" And I'm like, "Vicks Formula 44D cough syrup." That's what it tastes like.
Check out a liquor called Poly 125. Gabe perked up.
And
I said Gabe perked up. Jaeger bombs are good. The last time I was actually like hanging out at a bar, like I would go see the band or something like that, Jaeger bombs were totally popular. Jaeger bombs and
they didn't exist when I was in school.
yeah,
I mean,
they became really popular.
Bar.
There was something else besides the Jaeger bomb. Well, it was the Washington apples too, but there was something else. What was really popular along with the Jaeger bombs? People had asked for mind erasers, but what was the other Jaeger thing?
Jaeger bombs.
Yeah, but other than that,
That's it. That's what the kids drink.
yeah. Real men drink Crown. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. Real men drink Crown.
We're trying to think of a drink for Palomot. Pineapple,
That's
orange
my favorite.
juice.
That's my favorite liquor, Crown.
Yeah. Gabe, go to bed. This is adults only. Jared said.
You know, right?
Pineapple, orange juice, lime juice, yellow umbrella, Midori, orange vodka, and Patron. Huh.
How is everyone?
Cheese. Putting cheese in the chat. You found it?
Yeah. I think it's this stuff.
I'm telling you.
I've been smoking oil.
We've been choking your butt off.
Well, it
Hey,
lasts
Gabe.
longer.
Doing okay. Gabe, Dr. Love.
Flutter girl.
Firewater. Hot Shine.
How's Flutter doing?
How's Gabe?
Gabe's
Hi, Gabe. I'm not leaking, Gabe.
fine. What's that mean?
Nine Chin says I'm not leaking.
That don't sound good.
Hi, Gabe. Good. How are you? Hello,
Fine.
Gabe. Hello, Gabe. I just told Tori that I warned you today that she was coming.
Okay. That's fine. You bring a Topher?
I don't know.
She has no idea.
I'll put him to work.
She just knows she's coming for a time frame. Good night, Martha. I'm not getting yelled at, so is Nikki here or Miyagi? Hotson asked Gabe the Irish drink. Hotson?
What?
Hotson?
Never heard of it.
It's an Irish drink. Look up liquid marijuana or liquid cocaine. I don't want any of
What
that.
we used to call liquid crack was Cisco. Remember Cisco?
No.
Oh, God. Stuff's gross.
Nikki says, I'm cooking, you're lucky. Miyagi, oh my god, they're calling him out. Don't call Miyagi out. I gotta finish my chip. Hey, Miyagi wouldn't like it if Kendra's on. Kendra's the one who eats chips all the time. I remember Cisco, that sucked bad.
Yeah, it was bad. We used to drink them when we were kids. It was cheap.
Oh.
Lisa, are you eating voice of Miyagi?
Or
I'm
Mad
having
Dog.
a chip.
Or Mad Dog 2020.
Oh.
You know Mad Dog?
God, that's
Oh. Mad Dog's nasty.
nasty. Just like Schlitz.
Are you staying on for a while?
Me?
Yes, you. No, I'm
Oh.
talking to the monkey down the street. Of course I'm talking to you.
I mean,
If so, you gotta hold a minute.
okay. Oh, you gotta go to a bio break. I'm already muted.
I have to go pee.
Okay, go ahead. I'll be here. In the U.S., a snake bite is a shot. It's tequila and Yukon Jack. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Wild Irish Rose. Tori has to go poop. Wash your hands, Tori. Wash your damn hands. I said. She's quoting Tori. Tori's leaking. All right. I'm done. I had a chip. I'm good. Just got home. Can't believe you're still on. Hi, Donna. Welcome. Tori took a break. Per Gemini AI, the classic Palomop, 2 ounces of bourbon or rye whiskey, 3/4 ounce of fresh lemon juice, 3/4 ounce of maple syrup, grade A dark color, robust taste, recommended for more flavor, 2 dashes of orange bitters. Huh. I don't know. I used to be, but it's weird because I don't drink. So I would forget unless I was constantly making the drink what's in everything. That is interesting. It would have to be sweet. It has to be sweet because I don't like the taste of alcohol, which would get me in trouble, obviously, if I was constantly drinking sweet drinks that were loaded with alcohol. But as long as I can't taste it, you'll get me to drink it. Yeah, there was a period of time. Well, I ran a club, so I bartended quite a few times. The coffee kicked in for Tori. Lisa, Poitin, also known as poachine or poteen, is a traditional Irish distilled spirit, often referred to as Irish moonshine, with a high ABV, 40 to 90%. What about that El Loco drink? It's called El Loco. You're crazy. Shit's gross too, man. I hate drinking, man. I don't drink at all. Yeah. I think every college student either bartended or was a waitress or waiter. I was both, technically. Told you I make mudslides. Mine taste just like chocolate shakes, but they creep up on you. Yeah, see, I don't want to creep up. I'd rather just have the taste and enjoy it and not get shit faced. You know what I mean? It's not about getting trash to me. Yeah. Hot damn? No. Try to figure out what that other drink was when Jaeger bombs were real popular. Fireball came into play then. I know people were like doing the shots of Rumplemans and stuff. I'll never forget my friend Michael. We were at this one place. Blue Murder was playing. So it was John Sykes from Whitesnake. And I walked in and he just kept coming at me with shots. And I don't drink and he knows it. He goes, just take it, just take it. So I did. I had Goldschlager. I had Rumplemans. I had Jaeger. And like I was fine. I was absolutely fine. But if I took one of those shots now, I would be done. Done. 90 proof cinnamon schnapps, Lisa. Ooh. I haven't drank in 3 hours. In 3 hours. Irish car bombs were big late 80s. Yep. I used to tell everyone I don't drink anymore or any less. Can someone check on Tori? Yo, Tori. I bartended a Moose Lodge. Luckily, they didn't ask for anything crazy. I did have to learn to make a Bloody Mary. Yeah. Usually, like when you're at a bar, like it's not like a night thing. During the day, it's usually beer and a couple shots here or there. Flutter comment, Lisa? My comment, please. Okay, hold on. My comment, please. Wow, how did I miss that twice? Lisa Lee, you are a replica of my best friend here who, as I told you before, is named Lisa Lee. That is funny. That is so funny. Here I am. That's actually a song. Wonder if you guys know who it is. Here I am. I was pregnant with my son at the time. Oh, wow. Rolling down 95 with a 64 ounce of referee in my lap, a half pint of whiskey in my left hand, driving stick shift, smoking a joint down the highway. Dang, Bearded, you were dangerous. Oh, Tori's got her floaties on. What was that one? Cinnamon liqueur. There was that one in Avalanche. Oof. Said London Fog. 1 quart vanilla ice cream, 1 cup of ice, 2 cups of vodka, 1 tablespoon. Wait, it's moving, it's jumping. Instant coffee blend. These are like a milkshake, but be careful, they sneak up on you. Dang. You guys gonna have me looking zonked out. Wow, a week before. Enough toilet paper. So cool. She played bass. Well, I play percussion. She knows that rock and roll. Was a bartender, has a heart of gold. I could go on. That was a 64 ounce of heparin in my lap listening to Metallica. Am I banned? Why would you be banned, Terry? Don't be silly. It is 3:10. Oh my god. 3:10? No, it's 3:18. Holy crap, time flew. Can someone pass Tori some TP? I thought Gabe was coming back out here. He just like disappeared. No, you're Terry. Wow. Wow. Big Rhino drugs we used to drink them all the time. We used to go to New Haven, Connecticut to buy them. Then they're underage. Oh my god, have a wild life. No one comments on your comments? I'm sorry. I'm reading your comments. I hope Tori washes her damn hands. We see you, Terry. Right, Boudica? Now, see, I missed Boudica. Folder or scruncher? What did Boudica say? Why do I not see what Boudica said? I don't even see it. Irish car bombs with a big late early. That's the last thing I see. Was that the last thing said? Folder or scruncher? Rumplemans was popular about the same time as Jaeger. Yeah, pretty much. But the Jaeger bombs was a big hit. I don't like drinking energy drinks like that. I'm so ignorant to all those drinks. I only know Bloody Caesar and Margarita. Bloody Caesar? What is that? Bloody Mary? Same thing? Margarita. Cha-cha-cha. You read it, Tori, to wash your hands. You missed me. I'm sorry. You know what it is? I see Sylvie and Silverheart too. So hold on. Sylvie, Silverheart. It's like all the way up there. How am I missing it for so long? I haven't drank in 20 years. Wow. Wow. Congrats, Sylvie. Silverheart. Good night, Marla. Bloody Caesar, same as Bloody Mary, but with tequila. Ah. Looks like tequila. Tori's using a roll of leather instead of TP. She's gonna come out back. No, I'm not.
Now.
There she is. What? Did you wash your damn hands?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Everybody's been saying, make sure she washes her damn hands.
Always. I tell you what, I actually am the one that's said if you go in the women's room and bathroom and I'm in there and you go pee and then you go and reach for that door to leave, I'm like, ew, you eat with those hands? And you'd be surprised at the looks I get from people.
I even have some special kind of my favorite hand soap in the bathroom. It's this rainfall stuff. And I'm out and I can't get any more of it. Nobody has it. Nobody has it. So I literally like put some water in there, water it down, and get more. And it's running out. Well, it's oh my god. It's Bath and Body Works.
Oh, okay, there you go.
But it's
the company that's going
not like the normal.
Hmm?
I had to email you. Yes, I needed your email address, Bearded. Oh my god, what is it called? It's like it's not that like normal. It's rainfall something. Shoot. They don't have it. They don't have it. And I could try something else, but I really like it's a foam pump, yes. And I don't want to try anything else because I really like that. I want it. Yeah. Somebody loves to come here and use it. Is it blue? Kinda, yeah.
Rainfall cleansing hand gel soap.
Rainfall cleansing, yes. Are you on Amazon?
No.
What do you have, Bath and Body Works?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I can't get it on Amazon then. It's a problem. Because I originally received it from Amazon. And I went to get more and
from White Barn.
Hold on, you got to pick. I need it. I want it. It's my favorite, and it smells so good. I love it. And because it smells so good, anytime someone comes and stays here, they're like constantly washing their hands.
There, look at
It's
that.
like you just need a little. You just need a little.
Or is it autumn
Yes,
rainfall?
Kimberly's just got me the first one. Yes, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Look at the
Autumn
picture.
rainfall. What? Okay, let me see. Whoops.
Yes, I use soap, Ed.
No.
Not that one?
No. It's a white bottle. Aren't Bath and Body expensive? Yeah. Nope.
Well, that's it. That's all you get.
See? I want it. It's called, you know what? I can just go get it and tell you exactly what it is. I still have some. Very, very little though. But I don't want to buy something else. I want to buy the one I want.
She
Hold
likes
on.
to call other people bougie.
Yeah. See, well, I'm not bougie, but I like what I like. I just don't have a lot of those things. There's certain things I'm bougie about. You're talking, you can't do everything bougie. All right. It's Bath and Body Works called Fresh Rainfall. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh Rainfall. I think I don't know why they would do it, but let me see. Gentle and clean foaming hand soap made with sulfates, parabens, and dyes. Aloe leaf, bergamot, and chamomile water. That's the ingredients.
They have it with linen, right? Fresh rainfall and linen.
Smells so good.
That's it.
I'm sorry, it's made without sulfates, parabens, and parabens. I can't even see. I can't even read it. It's lighting in here, I think. Okay. Bottle made with 100% recycled plastic. It's definitely Bath and Body Works. I do. I love it. I love it. I love it. Nope. It's a white bottle, white top.
What brand does it tell you it is?
Bath and Body Works, Fresh Rainfall.
Oh, that is the brand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry. They
Here
quit.
it is. Hold on. What did it say? Fresh Rainfall?
And linen.
Okay. Nope, it's just Fresh Rainfall.
Yep, they changed it to have linen. It's
So,
and linen now. You're gonna have to find something else.
Gentle. That's what it says it is, but that's not what the bottle looks like. But Fresh Rainfall Linen. What does it say? Okay, let's click on it and see if it has the same ingredient. Same fragrance. Fragrance notes, it's aloe leaf, bergamot, and chamomile water. Diana found it on eBay.
Yeah, I bet.
While the ladies are busy shopping, I'll go on Kendra's OF. Apparently, it's library day. Deets. What are the deets? I can't read it. No,
This
we
has
want
to
to
do
know what the
with food.
fragrance is.
It doesn't give me the ingredients.
Product information on packaging display may not be okay. I'm at the bottom. Is that all it gives you?
Yep.
Sheesh. Gentle and clean foaming hand soap. Wow. Rest spring warm linen. What else could they have added, right? It's got to smell something like it. I could try it. Yeah, that's not what it looks like. But if they change the name of Fresh for N Linen, actually, did they give you different pictures of it? Does it say what it's made with?
Nope, that's what I was blowing it up for.
Okay, it says the same exact thing under it. If you
Yeah, that's
turn
not-
the bottle a little bit, if you saw the back of the bottle, that's where it would say.
they don't have it.
That's what it is. I want the fragrance, peoples.
Do you not have a Bath and Body Works around you?
Probably not. I don't know if there is one here. I leave for 5 minutes and come back to the shopping channel. eBay has it. eBay has it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get it off eBay then. Read Diana's comment.
I'd be scared.
Got a link. Let's see. That is it. That is it. $59.99.
Mm-hmm. Because it's discontinued.
Oh my god, I gotta get it. Hold on. I didn't want 3 bottles though.
Yes, you do. It's
I guess I do.
Discontinued.
I know.
How are you going to have it next month or next year?
I'm not even logged in, so now I have to save this. I don't even know what my eBay. I never use eBay. Dang. Smells so good. I'm just sitting here sniffing the foam. Sniffing. I know. Lisa, I have a question. Why is your avatar you rocking out on drums and Tori is a dull, dark mouse rat? Because Tori's a mole.
I'm a mole. They said I'm a mole.
I find it insulting as Tori is the complete opposite. Tori chose to put her picture up there, not me.
They said I'm a mole. Fine.
Yeah, I could Google as good as Tori. Diana. Yeah, I'm rocking out because I'm a rocker chick. Tori's the mole. But that's her choice. They call her the mole. So, yeah, no, that's not my doing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But I do make the thumbnails. So that might be why people might have thought that I did it. $12.99 shipping? I didn't get that far. I just left it up so I can figure out where my login is for eBay. Yeah, I really like that. It's a really nice fragrance. I like it. Can we weird science the avatars? That'd be crazy if Tori was the mall, right? She is not the mall.
It'd be amazing that because I don't know.
I think that would be the biggest shocker, if anything.
You'd shock the hell out of me.
All right, you can post the link. Have to be a mod. Yeah. I'll be breaking the live record tonight. No. What time is it? Again, 3:34. Wow. Lisa Tori is the ball.
Oh, let's try that one.
Yeah, I will. But
See
3
if
for
that makes
59.99. I don't think that's bad. I just wasn't. I don't think that's a bad price for 3. I was just shocked that it was
Is that better?
59. What?
I said,
There you
is that
go.
better?
I like that pick.
Thank you.
That I like. Is that Mo or is that you?
Me,
You're playing around, aren't you?
sometimes.
That's fine. I like that. Diana, I need to get Kendra images like the ones on the thumbnail. Kendra needs some images so when she comes back or for when she is on. I have some, but they're like the original ones and I want them to match the new ones, you know. So, cost to play. Oh, that's why. Wrong list. Hello. Brian, only mods can put a link. Yes, only mods can put a link in. Sorry. There's somebody out there that's trying to get me to answer them or something, and I'm like, I don't even know who you are. I don't really
Where?
care.
Out there where?
In YouTube land,
Mm.
they keep like tagging me in their stuff, and I'm like, I don't know anything about it, but
Who is it?
apparently they're calling out to me. I don't know. They have like 500 subs, and they want me to
Or
answer.
that
I'm like,
you think they
I'm
might
not
be
feeding
trying to
you.
use you to get more
Yeah.
subs?
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm not feeding into your bullshit because I'm not playing that game. You guys don't, you know, you don't really matter. You're not really part of the case. I'm going to talk about the case. These little branches that are going out, you know, these little tiny branches that are growing, or, you know, that I'm only going to do what's relevant. You know what I mean? Because I really don't want to stay on this case. I mean, I'm going to see it to the end, of course. But I want to discuss other things. I'm so over the dramatics of this germ. The courtroom stuff is, you know, interesting, but the rest is just daily repetitive, nonstop bullshit. I've been on it for what, 7 months, and it's oh my god. I do want to play. You want to try out a game right now and see if it works? Anybody want to do that? I was gonna test it during the day, but I mean we're live. We could try it
At
out.
3:00 in the morning, you want to play a game?
Well, I could test it out and see if I can get it to work.
Oh, I guess.
Did you want to jump off?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna show it, and then we'll know. Let's see.
My hip is just hurting.
Oh, all right.
I got an angry hip.
Your teacher reduce the daily rate on it. We advise you to turn the ultra low latency mode on. Okay, I got it. Okay. Continue. All right, we'll see if this works. Guess on your phone instead of in the stream chat. All right, let me see if this works. I could be doing it wrong, but let's see. All right. Y'all see that? Guys, out of these letters here, pick out a word. Type it in the chat. Arrange? Who got that? Who did that? Now, all right, it works. It absolutely works. Cool. All right, so we can play this, I guess. 9 chins found arrange. That's sweet. That's funny. Rearrange. Donna Hawkins, go. I've never even seen this work. So,
Do you have to use all the letters?
No. You have to have 4
Why
letters.
do they keep changing?
Because it's mixing the letters up. You ever see the time? See, it's going down. It's every time.
Yeah, but see, every time I start thinking, it's like changing before. Yeah, I don't like it when it does that.
Oh, look at that.
Garner, Garner.
That's
You can still do Garner.
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 Where am I in the chat? I don't even know where I am. Where's my? There it is. Tina got it. Donna Hawkins.
We can type it in the chat.
Yeah, you type it in the chat.
Oh, see, I didn't realize that's what you have to do, so I didn't put stuff in there.
Yeah, this is blocking my chat. So thinking. Now what is it doing? I've never played this before, guys. So well done. We advanced 2 levels. Okay. Shall we continue? You want to go again?
Sure.
Are you unsure? You sound unsure.
No, we can try it.
All right, let's go. Let's do this again. Sting. I can't type it. Let me see if it works from StreamYard. Hold on. Oh, camera got it. All right, hold on.
Sing. Damn it.
Oh, I'm wrong. There's no H there. Sorry, hang on. There's no H there. Jins. Stents.
God, I can't type.
Yeah, it's just meant moving the letters around so you can see it better. You know what I mean? Wow, you guys are getting them fast. There's only 5 more.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see if it works. It's not letting me do it. Tori got it. Are you in, when you're typing, are you in StreamYard or are you in YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, it's not letting me do it from StreamYard.
I mean, I can try it from here.
Thanks. Almost out. Sighty nice, Mo Magic. We got one more. 4-letter word. Oh, it's over. Let's see. Who got it? Who got it?
It didn't like all my words.
Fantastic. Lindsay twice. Cool. Let's go again.
Some people are good at that.
Oh my God. Engaging.
Huh?
Engaging. Egging. Engaging. Call.
Go ahead. Type my word. Stupid.
Egging. Swipe left. I named. Or Elaine, sorry. AJ. One more 4-letter word. 9. That was easy. It was the last one. Nice. Perfect. Tori Jones. Mo Magic and Tammy.
If I could type faster, I could, you know.
Let's do it again. I can't even see the screen to type.
What?
I
You
can't see my YouTube, so I can't type in there.
Oh, you have to have it in a different screen.
Yeah, so it won't let me. Let me see if I can pull it out, but then I can't see what's. All right, let me move it around a little bit here. Now my chat scrolls all the way to the bottom. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I can actually make this window smaller. All right, hold on. Hold, please. Give me a minute. All right, and then we come up here and we go here, and I should be able to type. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. Oh my God. What?
Yeah, okay.
It's not oh, I got tail. Okay. That's obvious. Anthill. Thin. Oh, so we got lint. Okay, that was Tori. I was like, oh, lint. No way. That is in there. Oh, to be special. Oh. And what to do? It's not. You already get it? Yeah, why? It's not picking up mine anymore. I don't know why.
And I'm not looking.
It only took one word from me. It's not taking anything else. That's weird. So I guess you have to guess the words that are there, and you can't just make up whatever you say.
Yeah, it doesn't take just any word that's there because, like on the last one, tit was there, but it would not accept tit.
Yeah, I put in tits, but this one had ball, and it wouldn't take ball. I don't think it took bail either.
There's a few of them that take that were there.
So who got this one?
Sure.
Tabor, Jeremy, and Tori. Nice. Want to go again?
I'm not playing again. You guys can play. You guys play. I'm going to watch.
Question mark. Okay.
Let me see something. Does it let's use any?
Oh. Wallet, nice. Oh, so the question mark, you can use any one you want. Make any letter, that's what the question mark is. Oops. There's 4 more. Ooh, welt. See, they took the question mark away. How can you use a Q without a U? Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's weird.
It's weird. You don't like it?
Well, it doesn't work well with my eyes, but that's fine. That's me.
All right. How many did we do? Do one more. You guys like this game or what?
It's hard for me at times because of my eyes.
Oh, yeah. Lemur. Nice. Why is it all question marks? Oh, it's more than one. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't show you.
Huh. Dang. I think I'm putting in the same stuff everybody else is. Bye, Terry. He says bye-bye. Rubla. Beware of the fake letter. Jeremy still found the word. Beware of the fake letter and the hidden letter.
Oh, this one is only using 5 letters.
I keep wanting to see blueberry in here, and it's not there.
No, it's not.
I like that Lemur was there. Game over.
I didn't like him.
You didn't like it? There
Not that-
are other games on there, but now
I
that I
didn't
know
like
this,
that one. That
Oh, that
one
one.
game, I didn't like it.
okay. There are other games on here, but this is the first one I saw, and I didn't know if it would even work. But now that we know that it works, y'all like this game or no? It must let you do only one. Tori, didn't you have more than one in there?
More than one what?
More than one answer in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, when I get out.
Yeah, that's how you get more points.
There we go.
I'm ready for bed. I'm hoping you come with me.
Rent, tint. All right, then you can switch those letters out. Here we go. Rain, train, Marion. Nice, Tori. Vida. Oh, Christine got
Avatar.
what?
I thought it was Avatar. I never even heard of that word.
Yeah. Whoa.
Sorry. What does that mean?
This? You have to pick words from these letters, and it switches. It moves them around and stuff. Invert. Oh, everybody get rain. Yep.
Is it like Boggle?
Kinda. Great. Tiara. That's a nice one.
I got that one already.
Oh, yep. See, Tori's in there twice.
So, Tori, how was your trip
to Texas?
to Texas?
He's good.
Yeah.
Terry gives up Avita. Avion. Avant. Nice. Uh-oh, do we make it to the next level?
Are the people in the chat playing?
Yeah, they're all playing. 2 stars.
We got enough letters.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a hearty.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Maze. There we go. Again, Maxi. Uh-huh. Maximize. Nice, Tori. That was a good one.
Thank you for the help with that.
On King of the Hill,
Uh-huh.
Bobby was taking home ec,
Uh-huh.
and he was failing home ec. He goes, "Of course you're failing home ec. You're a guy."
Uh-huh.
If Bobby learns to cook and clean for himself, what's his motivation to ever getting married?
Does it do names?
Oh, dang. Listen to beat me. Man. Dang.
Are you giving away something for this?
No, we're just trying it. We just realized I could do it. I didn't think I could do it.
I didn't like that one.
They can use their keyboard.
Yeah, they're in it right now. They're playing. They're typing them. See? Oh, one more word. Hey, Mom. Wow,
I'm
nice.
sitting there guessing the order of letter. I'm just sticking letters in here now. It's like,
You type the word in the chat and it pops up.
yeah, I'm done.
I know, but I've never even heard of that word.
I've never heard that word either.
What? How do you pronounce that?
Which word?
Axiom? That one?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It hurt me. No, my eyes are hurting.
Oh, okay.
And that comes from jumping between the screen and my keyboard. Because I keep getting my fingers on the wrong keys. I'm jumping screens and it doesn't work well.
Evident.
I also just realized that I'm looking at StreamYard, which means I see the letters before anyone else does.
That's
No,
true.
it's not it.
Oh, Jeremy got that one. Sorry.
I can't do that and have StreamYard up. I would have to play off the YouTube screen.
Oh, I got 2 in there this time.
Woo! Need N-E-E-D. N-E-E-D.
Oh, it even brings up the name of the person in the chat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I just typed the
telling
same
you
thing
guys
in
words.
Francis got before me.
See, I told you guys words and you don't listen to me. Tree. Do we get tree? Yeah, we got tree. Tent. Rent.
Now there's T.
Oh, there's only tent. I mean, there's only one.
So is the red one, is that a fake letter? Well, one's a fake letter, they said.
Oh, that might be the V then.
Oh, nope, 910 got that, sorry. Well done, we advance. To me? I only had 2 words up there. Insidious
But
Mind and Banana.
it depends on how many. See, you get points for the letters. So the bigger the word, the more points you get.
Right. Tori kicked our butts in the last one with that big ass word she said.
Exactly. Muse, M-U-S-E. B-U-S-E-S.
Bums. Diane at the same time. Emu is nice. 5-letter word. Some. What's that 5-letter word? What is it? What is it? They don't tell you either.
Has anybody in your chat? Has anybody in the chat gone to the movies lately? And if you did, have you seen The Working Man?
Who's in that again?
Jason Statham.
Gotta read the chat. We got that question mark again. Hidden letter and the fake letter.
Nope. No one's gone to the movies.
Nope, not yet. Mode, nice. Devo.
Devo.
Uh-oh. And so that question mark isn't just a letter you could use. It's a hidden letter that's another letter that's already picked out. Hode? Dang. We got Tommy. Tom. Oh wow. We're good to go. All right, here we go. Tori, K-Bird, and Mo Magic. One more. Lots of 4-letter words. We're gonna make everyone tired with this game. Over. Whoever. Nice, Terry. However, nice, Mo. Leslie went right where I was thinking. Over. Isn't it even a word? Remove. Oh, remove. Rewove. Wow. I've seen that. I saw the W as an M. This one's hard. Weird. Nice. Oops. Uh-oh. Good to go. Tori, you still there? Nine Chins, Terry, and Mo Magic.
I got muted.
You got muted.
It did its thing. Yeah, it times me out.
Oh gosh. Oh, Tina got that one. I put in the same one. Oh shit. Oh, Nine Chins got that one. I think I got a good one. S-O-N-I. Yeah, it worked. Nice, Insidious. Oh, so we got that one too. Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done. Nine Chins, Sylvie, and Flutter Yo. Nice. And the general ranking here is Tori, Mo, and Nine Chins. Sweet. Ugh. Okay. Got one here. Why is it my words?
No, because we need that letter.
I don't understand why. Huh. Freetown. Wow. Taxpayer. Nice, Nikki. Party. All right, there you go. Yeah, it's not taking. Why is it? I guess it has to be words that they pick. Let's see. We did not make it.
It's after 4 a.m.
Yeah, we're giddy. We're giddy. Well, at least we know it works if you guys ever want to play. But that they do have other games, so I can check into it now that I know that this like app thingy works. We can figure out what other games to play. But did y'all like that? I know Tori kind of didn't. Me eyes. It's hard in the eyes, huh? Very cool though. Cool that we could interact. Good job, everyone. Good job.
It does. It puts a strain on my eyes because I'm jumping between the screen and my keyboard a lot.
Kim's like, night, gotta go potty. Bye.
Night, go potty. Wash your hands.
Right. It would have been better if I wasn't so tired. I know, right? Made you look. It's like
yeah, that might be a contributing factor too.
Yeah, and true. It's also hard when you're on a phone. Gotcha. Cool. But it was good. We can play it sometime. Hey, Mike. Good morning. We're getting ready
Good morning, Mike.
We're getting ready to say goodnight. But you guys know we'll be on tomorrow evening. Tori, you're going on
tomorrow afternoon.
You're going out in the afternoon?
Yeah, around 4 o'clock.
Oh, all right. 4.
I'm gonna go get my TV and decide if I'm gonna put it down here or if I'm gonna keep this one down here.
Gotcha.
43 or 50.
Are you asking me or are you just saying?
Well, I'm trying to figure out which one. I've got to see it to figure out which one I think will fit better down here.
Gotcha.
Because if that 50 will fit right up here, and the 50 will, I need to measure it, but I think it'll fit if that thing comes in and it's going to be right here in front of me, that it'll fit up there. And it'll work. It'll work fine.
Cool.
Because it doesn't matter whichever one goes into the living room. The kids are going to leave it on 24/7, and it's eventually going to burn out. So that's. Right. That's kind of like that's what they did to the last one.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
They leave it on 24/7 even though they're told not to.
Right. He's going, honey.
Who's saying honey?
Gabe. He's calling me. I hate working Sundays, Anna says. Yeah, me too.
I know. You got earphones, earbuds? You can put me in your ears.
There you go. All right, guys. So we'll be back tomorrow. We already know what the drama is going to be because tomorrow, at least here, it's Drama Sundays, right?
I can't believe they said that.
Yes. I'm getting ready. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
My back's waiting for you.
I tried to send you something from your Amazon wish list, but can't figure out how to get it sent direct to you. What am I missing? Tank girl, just email me and we'll figure it out. Thank you.
What is
by
that?
the way,
What's her name?
Tank girl.
Tank
Yeah.
girl?
Flat screen TVs have a limited lifespan. They have a certain number of hours they're good for. So when you leave them on 24/7, you lower the amount of time they'll last.
Oh.
So sometimes it all depends on what time or how long we're on. Some people catch us and some people don't. I believe she's in the UK. I believe.
From the UK.
UK.
Are you from the UK?
I know. Are you from the UK? I can't do it right. I can do it when I'm not paying attention to it though. Gabe actually laughs at me. He's like, "Why did you just say that like that?" Like I throw an English accent in there sometimes, right? There's certain things I say. I'm like, he's like, "Why do you do that?" It's okay. Just email me so I can help you. And thank you for thinking of me. Anyway, so tomorrow again, like we said, yep, she's in the UK. I thought so.
They call Americans cowboys.
Anyway, so like I said, tomorrow's Drama Sunday. We all pretty much know what it's going to be, so it won't be, hopefully, not a lot of drama discussed. And I don't know, maybe I'll find another game or something, have some fun. Start the week off right for some peeps.
K-Bird, I'm going to check into that.
Cowboys? What?
I didn't say anything about Cowboys. I said K-Bird.
Oh, K-Bird. I thought you said Gabriel. I'm going to check into that. I'm like, what? The Cowboys?
K-Bird, I'm going to check into that.
K-Bird?
I'm making it where
K-Bird.
Oh, I thought you said Gaybird. I was like, man, people used to call me that when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, my mom used to call me Gabo.
Gabo?
Yeah.
I'm not calling you Gabo.
Gabo.
I will call you Gabriel.
Your mom used to call you Gabo?
Yeah, and then my brothers picked up on Gaybird.
Gaybird?
That's why I didn't like my name when I was little.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hated my name.
I will call you Gabriel, or I will call you Gabe. That's it. No other Nicky names for you. Gabriel.
You can call me.
Or Gabe.
You can call me. Gabe. Now you just made a whole big thing for the
Gabo.
See?
Oh, they're going to have fun with that tomorrow.
I haven't heard that name. I haven't brought that name up in 30 years.
Yeah. Well, now you've done it. It's going to be all over Facebook.
Gabriel.
I know, right? That's cool. That's brothers for you, right?
I heard someone, and I can't remember where, it might have been over when I was over in the UK, but the way they said the name Gabriel.
Gabriel.
So different from the way they say it in the US.
Really? What, is that how they say it?
I have no idea.
They kind of run it was Gabriel. It wasn't Gabriel. Gabriel. It kind of run together, and it sounded so beautiful. The way they said it, it just like flowed. It was Gabriel. And I like the name. If I were in childbearing potential and I was going to have a child and have a son, I might name it Gabriel.
Oh.
But I'm not having any more babies. I'm done with that.
Terry says we speak proper.
I know the guy at the bank is named Gabriel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys can't spell worth a flip.
Right. I never say my name to somebody else.
But you damn Brits don't spell worth a flip. You took the French spelling of words. It looked better.
Tina got to shut up. Shut up, Tina. We have some Aussies here.
Take it easy in the UK there. Take it easy on the people over there.
England took on some of the French spelling of words because they thought it looked more romantic. Like adding the stupid U in there for color. COLOU. Yeah, they thought it sounded more fancy.
Strictly, I hope your fever has broke.
Yeah, Gabrielle would be the female.
Oh, like Gabrielle.
Yes, Gabrielle. Gabrielle and Gabriel are the male female of the same name.
Right. And here Gabrielle is spelled Gabrielle.
But the funny thing is, when I talk to a Spanish guy or a Mexican, they say Gabrielle.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how they spell. That's how they pronounce it.
I grew up in Melbourne, been into a gazillion games. Dad corrupted me. Yeah, hope you feel better, Strictly. I didn't know you were sick. I'm sorry. Haha, love to shut up. Oh my gosh. All right,
Very
guys. So
love, Strictly. Sending you warm, fuzzies, healing energies.
I'm sending everybody in a chat a hug. Good night.
Aw, you're all getting hugs from Gabriel.
Gabriel hugs.
Do we say Gabriel?
I ain't saying that. I am not saying that.
He shouldn't have told me that. I'm just kidding.
You can call him that.
I
Tori
call him
will not
Gabriel
be.
sometimes.
You can call him whatever the
He's
hell
used to
you
hear me
want. You
from
married
Gabe.
him.
When I say Gabriel, he knows I mean business.
And I call her Lily.
Yeah.
You can call him whatever. You guys can call each other whatever you want. You're married.
He called me Booby. He has a shirt that says I like boobies. And he called me Booby. But what else? What nickname do you have? Honey? Normal stuff.
You got to get me that shirt with the code on it.
Code?
Yeah, you know that. What's that code?
Oh, it's a code, and then when they scan it, they say something.
Yeah, that thing where you scan your
QR
phone,
code.
a QR code.
Yeah.
I want that shirt because when you can do it on the shirt, somebody
Right.
will go, you know what it comes back as?
F you.
Fuck off.
I gotta clean my earbuds. And on that note,
Right.
when I call myself Gabriel, he also knows he's in trouble, right? Alrighty, guys. So hopefully not as much drama tonight because we already know what it's going to be about. So maybe we'll have some fun, start off everybody's week with some laughter and some smiles. I don't know. We're going to try, right? I always try. So thank you all for hanging out. Definitely check out our mods channels because they're awesome. And prayers to everyone who needs them. To Kendra, to Strictly, to Jen W. and her family, to everybody out there. And for those of you who don't think you need them, Mo Magic. Good night. Mo Magic. Mo. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you all so much. And have a fabulous rest of your evening or day, depending on where you are. And we'll see y'all pretty much later. You got 10 hours, no, actually 12 hours for Tori. And a little longer for me. Or us.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye.
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 Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.